Okay, I want to wake up now. Seriously.
What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? Party? Marshmallow? How's everybody? Almost done. Trying to make my thumbnail stick. YouTube's hiccuping. What's up, Karen? How you doing? 2v8 is gone, guys. Regular DBD things today. What's up, Zay? Okay. Think I'm good? If not, oh well. Fix stuff later, I guess, huh? This off, that off, this on. Right. Let me see. What do I got? How to play regular DBD again, huh? Oh wait, let me open my stuff. It's not open. Cancel! How do we do it? There. It's open. You guys wanna come in? You can come in. We gotta use Sable because she's got the horde. As much as I want to play with Fang, we gotta use some of these offerings, you know. Otherwise, what was the point of getting them all? We're stuck. We're stuck with Sable for a long ass time. It's fine, we like Sable. What's up, Make? Taking a break from hunting people with your night vision in the mountains? To say hi? Hi! Yeah, Reswell Marsh. Hope you had a good week. Enjoy your weekend. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? I've had this challenge on for like the whole week. Nobody gets hooked in endgame, man. Like it just hasn't happened for me yet. The one time that I had somebody actually hooked endgame is because I opened the door before they got hooked to try to force it, and then someone else got the save. So we'll see if we can ever finish this challenge. It's like super situational and a pain in the ass. Not that I need it. I think I'm like level 101 at this point. Like everything's done, but that's the challenge. I've had it on since like the first day of the challenges. I got to it and it's just been there. I haven't had the opportunity to unhook somebody in endgame. Like everybody just leaves. Or everybody's dead, you know? One of those things. It's like so hard to like people are not going to open that door before somebody gets hooked at the end of the game, you know? It's just the way DBD goes. So I've been stuck with it. Gives me something to do though, I guess, to work toward this one single challenge. Oh, the killer got lucky this time, huh? Look at all the cakes. Yeah, enjoy your game, Chuck. Good luck. Hope you get it done. I'm excited to see what killers we get. We've had like so many of the same 5 killers with 2v8 for such a long time, even though we did a little bit of regular matches last time. It'd be nice to have some variety. I had this pig with like all this aura read and weave. It was like such a sweaty match, and the pig was so good, but I knew that they could see the aura, so I just kind of like memed around and played off of them being able to see me. Eventually my entire team got devoured, but it was the best pig match ever. Super sweaty Piggy. Such a dirty build, man. I know they're gonna nerf it soon, but I haven't had to deal with it too much. But they set it up like perfect. They brought us to like a double story map. had all the right aura stuff and weave. It was brutal for my team anyway. She did really, really good at trying to hide that she could see the auras, but like there was this one instance where it gave it all away to me. What's up, Lane? How are you? It's a PP head. What's up, Jose? How you doing? Ah, we're so thick. We can't fit there together. Yeah, the share play was broken. We tried to test out the co-op, but it wasn't working the day that we tried to test it out. I was able to get the co-op working with another account on my PS5, so I got to see what the goat and stuff looks like. But it was broken that day. Basically, you just add somebody to your game and you can play it together. There's a couple of new areas, I believe, but mostly it's just you having a partner while you do everything that you would have normally done, I guess. It's just a local co-op, it's not online, so if you want to play it with somebody online, you have to share play it in 1 hour sessions. Party's stop running away from me! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I take it this is mine. My shiny. Yeah, I mean, it's a co-op couch thing, you know, somebody there with you playing it with you. Kind of co-op. They did sell it as a single player game, so makes sense why they did it that way. It's unfortunate though. I wish it was working. It was just a share play thing though, because we tested it, we couldn't share play anything at all, so it was some kind of Sony issue, not Cult of the Lamb issue. At the end of the day. I plan on playing some co-op with Lane, and I'll probably clip it if it's anything to clip, you know. Maybe if there's a new boss or a new dungeon area or whatever. Since I already 100%ed the first part, and then I did all the DLC, so we'll see if there's anything actually new. The only thing I didn't do was when they put genders on everything and you could crossbreed the species. For me, it was almost unplayable. Whatever they did that update, I had to take all the flooring off of my base. It was just freaking pixelated stuttery hell. I don't know how they broke the game so much, but that crossbreeding update thing was disgusting. And I hadn't been back since. It was so horribly optimized. I don't know what they did to it, but it ruined it for me. It seemed like it was okay this time, but I don't know. I didn't make it very far. Because we were just trying to get the co-op working and it wasn't working. What's up, Doc? I could do win. Did he already relight that one? Yes, he did. He's got a ditch of shit in the way. Back to Penimento every single match, guys. Because killers don't have anything else to slow shit down. Hey, you know, it's the developer's fault for nerfing everything. This is what we have to deal with because they took all the slowdowns away from killers. It's not anybody's fault. It's the best thing. They don't got anything else. What's up, Zachary? How are you? Well, I have it's my MMR. Sorry. apologize. I can die a while, but I'm still not gonna ever be below the soft cap. So we're just stuck with it. All right, we're stuck with the meta. That's our life when we play in my lobbies. Only the dirtiest of dirty things. And then every now and then we get like one of those placement matches where like the killer don't know what they're doing, and it just feels so horrible. Because you just feel bad for the killer. You're like, where'd this killer come from? Forgive me for reading everything and trying to keep up. We gotta get back into the multitasking. We're gonna just get shot in the back for a little while here while we get back into DBD things. It can be fun. We can pull some meme out of people sometimes, you know? It just depends on how we play it. I prefer it rather than, I don't want to play against a bunch of like baby killers all the time. Maybe if I was like a content creator and I made content, because like all those videos that you see of like these people with 5,000 hours and they're like destroying a killer, it's because it's a baby killer. Like, those are good for like meme videos and stuff, but I'd rather just play it how it is, you know. I feel bad. I don't like to use some like brutal build against a baby killer and like make them suffer and want to uninstall the game. Well, it's just me and you party. What happened? Everybody left. Kate DC'd. I missed so much while I was talking. My bad. It's the introductory match. Go for Hatch? Absolutely not. You can have it. You don't know me at all. I'm not going anywhere. I'll stay here with him. I'm gonna do this gen at like 99% slowdown, alright? He's gotta pull me off of it. Spam wiggle. Look, you can't handle it. You can't handle it. The meme is too strong. He's cute, alright. Why are you gonna DC against this guy? He's just living his best life. Oh my gosh, I played with this team the other day when I was doing some of my reset, and it was a group of 3, and I was the solo because I did it all solo. And I was like, let me just go check them out. Let me see what they're talking about. They were such assholes. Now, they were speaking French the whole time, but the amount of harassment that they gave this man in the endgame chat, because he shook his head yes, like, we were memeing, me and this guy. Like, I thought it was cute, the little moments that he just, like, chilled out and was a little bit memey. But damn, these 3 people were, like, tearing him apart. And I'm like, this is why I don't like to play with people. Because people are such fucking assholes. Dude was, like, barely doing anything. Like, they were destroying him with their, like, Sabo fucking build and taking hits for each other. And I was just chilling by myself. I body blocked for the one, like, Twitch streamer because he was tunneling them. So I was like, I'll just block the doorway and shake my head. So the guy smacks me and, like, turns around and shakes his head all around and, like, smacks the wall like, how dare you body block? But did I, like, go and harass him? No. Oh my god, the things that they freaking said to this guy at the end of the match, like, ban these fucking people, man. Like, it's disgusting the way that people treat each other over a match of Dead by Daylight. The guy was, like, doing the best he could, dealing with a very difficult trio of bullies, and then they didn't take any accountability for anything. It was all the killer's fault. How dare he teabag them, quote unquote, smacked him on the hook once. It's like, bro, I can't. This is why I'm very picky with who I play with, man. And this is also why I don't work on my PC account. I just leave it there for PTB, because I cannot stand seeing how nasty people are to the killers at the end of the match. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting. Dude has like 100 people in his chat, everybody's like screaming about this killer being so toxic. The killer didn't do anything wrong. All he did was hit one hook. After it took him like half the match to get that hook, he smacked that hook. I would have smacked that hook too. I probably would have camped their asses, you know? Like, I probably would have been toxic if I was the killer, the way they were treating this guy. And he was like super chill, like, in my opinion, you know? The way that he played. He had to work so hard for that first hook, and then to get totally screamed at the end of the match. It makes me sick, man. People need to get off their high horse. It's a game, but to see like all these like toxic people thriving and harassing this killer, it's like, bro, man, as much as I want to believe that DBD has gotten to a better place than it used to be when it wasn't as competitive with how people treat each other, you still see that, man. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. I hate it when people treat people bad over a fucking game, man. Oh, what's up, Pow? How are you? Been lurking around. You've had such a busy week. Pow's always busy. I don't. Like, it's like, I blocked it out, right, Zachary? Like, I shut all my messages off years ago. And when I go to PTB and I have my messages on but crying, that's enough for me. Anytime I turn my messages back on for, like, randoms, I always get nasty messages. Always blaming me for something if they die. I get a lot more positive ones, like, the last couple years than in the past, but still, it's not worth it. Why even entertain it, you know? I like to just act like it's not there, but it is there, sadly. DBD has a very toxic community. Best to just shut it all off and just have fun with it. Play the game how you want to play it. Let other people play how they want to play it. Everybody's got to, like, enjoy it on their own terms at the end of the day. I think it would be cool, like, if people didn't have to be left out of it, but it is like a totally different, like, non-secure server that you have to go on. It's not like it's the safest thing. People get like a bunch of issues. What's up, Iron Man? I'm sorry. Like, I saw you post and I said hi to you in my head and then I just kept talking, but I see you. How you doing? Yeah, I got a decent amount of sleep today. I made myself go back to sleep, so I'm almost back on schedule, so we'll see. Maybe we can have like a true 12-hour stream again. Pee-pee head day, man. They're everywhere. Oh my gosh. He's got me all flustered, running into things because of his spikiness. Let me go this way. What's up, Haley? How are you? Oh, yeah, I know. Another pyramid head. I'm not mad at it. The closer we get to Silent Hill 2 Remake, the more Silent Hill characters we'll see. We went from never seeing him to him being back, so I'll take it. Just wait, we're both gonna be James with our pyramid head hat on when we play. Hey. It's not that serious, man. There's 5 gens. Calm down. Hello? Can I help you? I'm fine. I'm fine. We can't do it! Didn't work out, guys. Well, yeah. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back over there, huh? I think Zay's coming down to get party. He was above party, so we'll just, yeah, you got him. Rest well, Zachary. I'll try not to scream too loud. Like, I feel like I lose my voice as soon as I get here. I gotta, like, warm up. I haven't really talked much this week. I was able to be quiet. It should have helped, but it didn't. You're gonna do the Robbie the Rabbit first? I might just do, like, regular James first. And then if it's not too horrible of a remake, I'll replay it. We'll see if it's worth me playing it again or if it's gonna upset me. I'm gonna try to just, like, laugh at everything that's horribly done at the end of the day, but we'll see. It is my all-time favorite horror game. I'm gonna try not to get triggered by something that they probably are gonna screw up, you know? If they flip the freaking storyline and make it something, like, more woke to go with 2024 and not stick to, like, the original psychological fucking shit that we know and love, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I will shut that shit off. We'll see what happens. If they mess up the story, I'm gonna be so sad, though. I don't care what they make them look like. I don't care how the mechanics change to become more modern. Just, you cannot destroy, like, the story that it was, you know? Like, that's, like, the whole reason why it's so beloved. Anything else, I don't care what they do. They can put them all in, like, nun outfits for all I care, you know? Like, I don't care. But don't screw up this story, man. It's my favorite horror game of all time. Well, according to them, that's, like, the only things that they did, but we'll see. They have, like, an incredibly hard job when it comes to this. No, not everybody's gonna be pleased, no matter what they do. Oh, that heart did me dirty. I don't know. I also don't want to spoil it for people because I know it's, like, super old and not a lot of people even ever played it. Like, you didn't even ever play it until this last year. And you're into those, like, classic horror games, and it was something that you know, it would have completely spoiled it for you had I had said anything before you actually played it. So I don't want to spoil it for people that are kind of new to Silent Hill things. I feel like they already kind of spoiled it for people, making them think it's something it's not with this free one that we got to play. But yeah. If it's enjoyable, I mean, I can laugh at the meme stuff, but don't ruin it, man. Don't ruin the story. It's so serious. My goodness. I mean, I like the movies, but the movies really... Just look at them. The movies are good, but they're their own thing, you know? I would definitely not, like, put them next to the games in any way. The games are, like, a whole other level. What's up, Michael? How are you? Look, it's slowly but surely we're chilling this guy out a little bit. He sees, like, a group of sables. We're not what you expect, sir, I promise. Oh, you should play the original, pal. You should play the original first. 100%. If you don't have access to it, then whatever. At least you get to play a version of it. But I highly recommend the original. Yeah. Pow, I got Doc to play it, and he's never turned back since now. He has a new love. It's just so good. For the time, it's so good. Can't find his ruin. Are we looking for ruin? when I see Ruin, I don't care too much about it, because I just remember old Ruin, and that we would never even have a gen done. Because everybody would mess up their great skill checks, and the gen would regress down to nothing, and you would be here for an hour and a half. Trying to get people to not touch your gen. Yeah, Make has like some special PC like edition of it. Like a collector's edition of it that's worth a freaking fortune. I was always so jealous that he had it. Yeah, you can emulate it now at this point. If you can get your hands on like the original one before they took a lot of the fog away, it's even better. Oh! Got me, got my toe. I love that he ran into the wall with me spamming it. No like restriction to the walking being carried at all for missing the skill checks. He still went in the corner. I think Doc emulated them. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Now personally, I'm not the kind of person that can go back and play a game that I played when I was a kid and enjoy it. I can't enjoy, like, the old mechanics, you know? Like, to me, it's like, it was good at the time, but I'm too spoiled now. Like, I would end up getting frustrated. I did not. I saw that they added it, though, Michael. Like, the OG one. I never went back and finished the new one because everybody was so sad and bored. And I thought that it was okay. I thought that it had like some really nice like little visual moments. And I liked that I could dodge like a rhino everywhere, but I get it. You know, I get why people didn't like it. So I never actually went back and finished that one yet. It's only like a 6-hour game. We did 3 hours of it and I've yet to go back and finish it. I walked away from it like, what, 5 months ago and never went back. Because everybody hated it so much. I was like, alright, let me not put people through the torture of this. We just won't finish it, which is something I never do. I always finish it. That's the one I'm leaving unfinished for now. I downloaded it last week and I'm like, maybe I can just finish it off stream and we can just like put a video up. And then I was like, nah, I ended up uninstalling it because I didn't touch it. Oh no, why am I spending points on Sable? Jeez. Man, I'm the worst multitasker ever. Let me not touch anything. Alright, Sable doesn't need anything. Did she get a broken key? I got rid of all of her broken keys. I'd be so sad if I just got one. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let me not do that again. Yeah, I mean, there's that spot right there if you can get in it before we load in. It's all yours. Yeah, I have a hard time, like, enjoying it like I enjoyed it when it first came out. Like, with Kingdom Hearts, like, for example. The old Kingdom Hearts, like, the originals. I can't really enjoy them going back, like, and playing it now. Like, to me, it's slow and it's clunky, you know? At the time, it was great, but now? It would just irritate me. I wouldn't be able to enjoy it, and I don't want to ruin, like, my past memories of it, you know? As much as I loved it then, I don't want to, like, make myself feel some kind of way about a game that I loved so much when I was younger. Now, I hope Kingdom Hearts 4 is better than 3. I feel like 3 got so disconnected from, like, what the other ones were, and it finished a lot of the boss fights for you, which infuriated me. When I got about halfway through that game, I spent the rest of the game until the final bosses begging the game to let me play. And I don't want to play a game like that. When I'm sitting here and there's like 25% chunk left on the health bar of the boss, and the game goes into this crazy cutscene, and then the characters from whatever like realm you're in kill the boss for you, and it just makes me sad. And the fact that it was like it wasn't the same like when it came to your like Sora being integrated into the story. You always had this part of the story to play.
Where am I?
And you were like, you looked like the characters from that story, and it just kind of all meshed together well. This was like you on the outside watching the actual movie. Like, it was so different from the other Kingdom Hearts. It was more designed for like a younger audience. It was more accessible, and it was just very hand-holdy. And I hate games that hold my hand. I hate a game that tells me when I want to go right, it tells me I have to go left. Especially like open world shit, like Horizon Forbidden West. Are you kidding me? Like, I loved the original. I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. I played it until I got the plat. I couldn't put it down. Horizon Forbidden West, as soon as I walk out of the first city and I go to explore the map to the right, she's like, I don't think that we're ready for that right now. You go a little further, she's like, we should turn around. And then it makes you turn around. Then you walk into the first puzzle room and she's like, oh, I wonder if you do this, this, and this, if you can reach the platform over there. I almost broke my controller. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Why? Why are you telling me everything to do and you're not letting me play? I hate games like that. I was so disappointed in that game. Yeah, pretty good at hunts. I had to get the feel for it because they changed the engine and I couldn't play it. And it took me a little while to get used to it again and not get motion sick from it, honestly. Like, some of the changes are a little bit rough. But it's like a whole new game now. Played it the whole day yesterday. As long as I'm using like the weapons that I love, that are the weapons that I learned how to play with, super easy. But when I'm doing like the weeklies and stuff with guns that shoot a little bit to the left, etc., or very slow loading, it can be a pain in the ass. It's still fun though. I was really loved it, man. Like, I thought it was like super underrated, but then at the same time, 4 years went by. We never had anything on time. Our events on console would be like a month late. Nothing new was really added. Like, they didn't do too much with it. They lost a lot of the player base. Still only like 12 players in a lobby, so it's like you don't need that many people to be able to play it, but the servers are always being down. There was some issues when I got a PS5 where I'd get this something went wrong error, and it would pop up continuously until I got out of the match, and it kind of ruined it for me. It was very hard to play it on a PlayStation 5 with this something went wrong bubble popping up every time you took a couple steps. You'd have to click OK. And that game is like everything can one-shot you, so when you're like stopping every 2 feet to take this error bubble off, you get shot in the forehead and you die. That's why I get hit, Trek. I'm so bad at multitasking, but I would rather keep talking to you guys than go silent and focus, I guess. What's the point of that? That's what I do when I'm not on stream. I sit here quietly and I play my games. I'm here to hang out. What's up, Billy? He says, I'm late for the podcast. Listen, I've been really busy for like 3 weeks. I had so much shit to do. I don't have to do shit anymore though. Like the last couple days I was able to kind of get my my own life back together. I had to spend the last couple of weeks taking care of my sister. She was staying in my living room. I had to get up like every single morning and do all this stuff. Like I've been like super emotionally exhausted and physically exhausted for the last couple weeks. I don't even know how I was able to show up to stream, to be honest. But it was a nice break from like my daily life to be able to stream and hang out with you guys. So I'm glad I did, but it's been a lot for me. And as of a couple days ago, I am back to just dealing with my own shit, which is nice. School's about to start, so have to deal with that stuff sooner or later. Oh my gosh, no pellet! I didn't lose the emoji war. It is forever ongoing. One of these days I'll tally up all of the emojis that I spammed you and all of them that you spam me, and I'm way ahead. I don't think you'll ever catch up. Did we say goodnight to Trucks? Good night, Trucks. He came in here for some potatoes. He wants that next potato pack. Oh, if it's linear, I don't know, Doc. I feel like it's gonna be way more linear than the original. Like, that's just how they make games. We'll see, though. Yeah? Is Pepe trying to get in on it? You're like 2 years behind, Lane. You'll never catch up to us. It's probably going to be pretty linear, Doc. They're going to focus on the flow. The one thing about the original is it was insanely slow, you know? Like, I know it was part of, like, the ambiance, the atmosphere, to kind of get you, like, you were scared to walk down the hallways because you couldn't see anything. You had no way to defend yourself. You were just supposed to, like, run away. When we, like, speak too specifically, you know, it was more about being enshrouded in fog and fear and, like, creepy atmosphere than gameplay. This one is, it looks to be very different and more modernized, so I can see them not, like, they're not gonna just have this, like, huge area covered in fog that you can barely see that takes you an hour to get through. Maybe you'll get a hallway, you know, that's enshrouded in fog, but probably not this huge, like, area, because they're not gonna want, like, that kind of thing isn't gonna, like, resonate with people nowadays either. It's gotta have, like, flow. And the last one really didn't have that flow. But it was the time, you know, it was the time that it was released. Oh shit, Jose's dead. What the fuck? I thought somebody was shining a flashlight at me. What the fuck? Shiny things. I'm so distracted. I was like, who's behind me? I need to eat a totem. I guess we'll just do the gen. Fit. 2 is just like standalone, you know? It's separate. I feel like once you play the first one and then you play the third one, it's a lot of people's favorite because you have that like backstory, you know? Ooh, hey! It gives you more. 2 is just its own thing. Those 2 games, like being connected, make a big difference. A lot of people have like the first and third one as their favorites. I prefer the second and fourth. You still have you played the fourth one yet? The most underrated of them all? Only person that I know that has played and enjoyed the fourth one as much as I did was Jacob. Let me bring her away. I guess she went away on her own. That's why. To make your choice. Yay. What's up, Daywalker? How are you? Yeah, I don't know. You should look it up to see if you can figure out a way to fix it on your own. She's too smart. Man, I shouldn't have done that. I couldn't use my dead hard with the stagger. It's fine. Master Potato. Hey, I mean, it's old. You're lucky that it worked at all, you know? At least you can fix it. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Man, when I moved away, I had all of my, like, console collection in the attic, and it all got thrown away. When I came back, I had a tiny little box with, like, 3 or 4 things in it. My stepmom got rid of everything. So all my old stuff was gone. I had gotten, like, so much because my brother was a collector, and when he passed away, nobody wanted any of his gaming stuff, and I got everything. He had everything. Everything that you could imagine. Like, every fucking Nintendo accessory, all the different, like, variants of Sega things, the Atari, like, everything. All his money always went to video games. So it really got me into playing things. Getting all of his stuff. Yes, you did. You died to the spirit. She gonna get me next so Party can get Hatch, but we'll see. See how far away we can get her. I don't even know where he is. I don't think she cares too much about me coming over here. She's taking her time. Oh gosh. Oh, too early. We elbowed the pallet. Party's hella far as long as the hatch doesn't spawn right over here. Stubbed her toe on the wall. That's what I get for the pallet abuse. The pallet didn't deserve that. Instant karma for elbowing the pallet. Yeah, it probably spawned right there by Shack, where I died. You know, if you would have turned around and, like, leaned with her a little bit, she might have, not been offended by that. You should have slowly turned your head and looked at her. Play off it a little bit. Vibe with her. The fact that you didn't turn around and look at her, instant death. Oh yeah, this challenge. We'll see. We're gonna be like level 200 of the Rift maxed out before I get this challenge done. Alright. I wish it was more than 5k, but whatever. It's better than nothing, right? Oh my gosh, I almost went and spent blood points. Let me just put this away. You've been, like, playing on your new PC account, though, right? So it's been, like, the babiest of babies for a while. How was that? How was, like, the stepping your, you know, foot into the pond of baby killers? In a brand new 0 MMR new PC account. Were you just, like, mind blown at, like, how much nobody knows? Like, the survivors looking at the gens, like, is this the thing we're supposed to do? To me, it was crazy. It was like a culture shock. Going to PC and starting a new account. When I got my gaming PC, I just had Sprint Burst on my Meg and nobody could touch me. You still haven't? It's an experience. It makes you, like, see how scared people really are when they start playing the game and, like, how much nobody knows anything. It's like a totally different thing. Like, you're not even playing DBD. Yeah, because you don't want to do the cross progression yet. I wouldn't do it. The fact that they don't have answers for anybody would be my biggest concern. They're not able to tell people weeks after linking their account and their stuff going missing when they're going to be able to fix any of it. So, in my opinion, I would wait until somebody announces on Twitter that they have a stable, like, cross progression, then try it. Then at least they'll be able to answer you. Like, support is so good, and if these support people aren't answering these people back, it's because they don't have any way to solve the issue. What's up, Lexi? How are you? I mean, I used to not be so casual with DBD. I'm glad that I'm more casual now. I would freaking rage and be miserable about shit in a game. Like, that's no fun, man. Like, it took me a while. But DBD used to be, like, way more competitive. And it was way harder to, like, maintain your rank. It was a whole different game in the past. Like, go back, like, 5 years ago. There was a reason why DBD was insanely toxic. The game was pretty much built to be that way. It might not be perfect now, and it might not have the perfect balance now, but in comparison to, like, all the things that we've been through since the game came out, it's in such a better place. With this hiding the prestige, it just takes it down another notch. It makes it even less competitive. Like, they've done, like, so many things over the years. All these little changes make it more and more casual with every change. Tones down that toxicity a little bit. Lets casual people enjoy it more. Not everybody likes that, but I prefer people, like, not treating each other like shit because one match of a fucking online multiplayer game goes wrong, you know? It's pretty disgusting. The way people act over one match of DBD, like 10 to 14 minutes of their life. is enough to harass somebody and like wish death upon them. Like, come on, man, get over yourself. We can weed as many people out of this game as possible. Just keep making it more casual. They'll leave. They'll go play something else. When they did it to the rank, like, people were super pissed. It took months for people to stop complaining about it, but it just made rank not matter, you know, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. It wasn't this, like, topic of harassing people. The amount of nasty messages you would get if you were pulled into a lobby with rank 1s and you weren't rank 1. Like, everything was then your fault. They could fuck up the whole match. Absolutely not. It was only because somebody that wasn't a rank 1 was in their lobby. Like, when we did the first MMR test, this was like, what, 3 fucking years ago, maybe? Even longer, because I always, like, am a year off. That was one of the biggest things that people were screaming about. They couldn't understand that MMR had to do with skill, not your rank. And they would bitch and complain about being with a rank 14 or a rank 15, because rank used to go to 20. And they were like a rank 6. It's because we're with a rank 14. I'm rank 6. MMR doesn't work. It's like, bro, just because you're a rank 6 doesn't mean that that rank 14 can't run fucking circles around you. You know? It's about skill, not the rank. And at that time, rank was so easy. Like, they have already dumbed down rank so much over the years. By the time we tested MMR, there was a soft rank reset where you only went back to rank 10 if you were rank 1, instead of going back to rank 20. Like, people just didn't understand what the fuck they were talking about. Do I need to get in on this? What are we doing? Sure. I want to be a team player. Altruism kills us all. I was gonna say, if this man picks me up and anybody in the chat says that he's tunneling me, I'm banning you, alright? Get off your fucking high horse. Somebody did that last stream. I was so pissed. I was so pissed, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. They put that clip in a Discord that showed, like, I was doing the gen and all 3 of them went down, like, in a pile. And it was all the killer's fault. It's like, somebody's got to be nasty in my chat and say this shit about the killer. And then you see the clip and it's like Zay trying to heal the Dwight. Touching the pallet, going over the pallet, healing the Dwight. Everybody's here, everybody's down. And it's like, what was the nurse supposed to do? Ignore everybody? Like, my god. People are so mean. That nurse didn't do anything wrong at all. She was just playing her game and she got handed 3 bodies. You know, what's she supposed to do? Walk away? Oh no, this game makes a lot of people feel some kind of way at the end of the day. Oh, he's so smart! Ridiculous. I love a good Oni, man. He's so fun to play against. This, like, crazy rhino charge across the map. I find him so intimidating. I love him so much. We don't get enough Onis. I'm coming. Get you out of the bush. Alright, let's go. Go somewhere else. Oh my gosh, and we had that one person. I had to ban that one person. I'm being chased by the guard from the night. And you can hear him getting closer. Like, I dropped the pallet without looking behind me. Just because I could literally hear him. Like, he's catching up to me. Like, do people not understand that sound is a thing? You don't always have to look behind you? To give me shit for not looking when there's one gen left, not looking at behind me before I dropped a pallet, when I was just trying to get distance so I didn't have to use my unbreakable by myself in the corner. I was playing solo. But I could accurately track the guard without staring at him. It saved my ass dropping that pallet. Fucking start screaming at me about how dare I drop a pallet without looking behind me. Like, go fucking play your own fucking game. Like, get out of my chat. I swear, what's wrong with people? I haven't had to ban so many people in a long time, man. Oh, we got this, like, bubble feast here. He sees everything. We're not getting away with shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Isn't this, like, the add-on where you touch the bubble and it shows you the aura? Because otherwise you don't see them, right? It has to be that add-on, or am I not correct about that? Been a while. Gotta brush up on my killer knowledge, but... pretty sure when you have the bubbles around you and you touch the bubbles, you can see your aura. Yeah, I think it's that too. Because otherwise you don't see them like that. Like, they go away. When you see them around the map, you don't want to touch the bubble because it will pop your aura. Hey, it's working for him. He's tearing shit up in this little fucking Haddonfield shoebox. Let's go. I love him. I had to give him props for it, you know. Tell him, good job. I thought he was gonna come smack me in the face, but I think he appreciated the nod. He's like, this Sable's not intimidating at all. She's way too mean. We can down her easy. Let's kill everybody else. Popping those bubbles. Honestly, it's a really good add-on. Especially on a map like that's this small. Really good add-on, man. Like, it gives him so much information. He can pretty much see everybody most of the time. Did you fall asleep over there plot twisting? Is that what this crow is trying to tell me? Like, I touch this, he can see my aura. Touch this one, he can see my aura. Hi! I love when killers can see your aura. It makes the game so much more fun. It's fine, he doesn't know you're there, okay? I don't think he cares about me anymore. He knows I know about his bubbles. I keep playing with them. He's so over it. It's a good distraction for you guys, okay? Me playing with the bubbles. This is my death over here. This fucking spot. There ain't nothing over here. Yeah, I'm taking away his blood supply when I pop the bubbles. You would think that that's more of a reason to get rid of me as soon as possible. Yeah, look. Now they're mine. It's at a cost, though. Like, he makes the bubbles this way, where you can take them away from him, but at the cost of you showing the aura. Well, whatever. Maybe they're still there for the Oni. Doc would know. I'm not the Oni, so, and I don't play Oni because I'm horrible with Oni, and I rush into all the walls and get a complex and feel bad about myself, so we don't play Oni. We're a sad, sad Oni player, and we know it. I'm the first one to admit that I am the biggest potato Oni or Billy ever, and I just refuse to learn. Ah! When I touch one, it makes two. It's like, what the fuck is she doing in the corner? Mind your business, okay? You leave me alone. If I want to stay in the corner, I'll stay in the fucking corner. Oh, I saw Cheeseman was on like a week or so ago for the first time in a long time. He was playing. He was the best Oni we've ever played against. It was an amazing match. He was so good. He was so good. My jaw was like below the ground, impressed with Cheeseman's Oni. I've never played against another Oni that even comes close to him. It was amazing. Fucking Oni god. Can you imagine if he still played Oni for the last couple years, how much better he would be? Like, I can't even see anybody being better than him 2 years ago. I can only imagine him playing him for a couple more years. He probably just like loads in and blinks and everybody's dead. He was so good. Alright, we gotta try to not touch the bubbles now so that we can actually save Jose. Let's avoid it. No more playing in the bubbles. Super serious. Gotta save Jose time. Where's he taking you? We did a gen, guys. We did one. Could I have walked away? Yes, but I had to. I had to do it. He hit the car. Worth it. What's up, King? How are you? I feel like that did him dirty. He's just too thick to be swinging in that little space. Rest well, Zay. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Jose is Hatchmaster. The ultimate ninja. If anybody can get a hatch, it's Jose. He's probably gotten 300 hatches on the stream that he's played with us. There it is. Oh, ran into the wall. It's inside. It's inside the house. Oh, he just went in there. I jinxed you. He might give it to you. You be nice to him. You better be nice to him. You didn't even ask. I swear, you're too lucky. You better tell him thank you. He was a fun Oni. Oh, I clicked out of it. We could have read it. Yeah, yeah, they do absorb them then. Well, that's what I figured. Like, they usually have some balance to those kind of add-ons, so I would figure that if he's gonna get the aura reading ability, you're absorbing them. But when I touched one, like, they would pop into two sometimes too, so. But anytime you see the bubbles, like, lingering like that, they have that add-on. Otherwise, the bubbles don't linger like that, so you can already know that they can see your aura. And you should definitely, you know, do as I say, not as I do. Unless you just want to have fun and meme around in the bubbles, then, you know, do what I do. But you can use that to your advantage pretty heavily, knowing that they can see the aura. I prefer to just, like, touch the bubbles and meme, though. But that's me. What's up, James? How are you? Thanks, appreciate it. Doc is like such the biggest killer main brain that he just tells us what all the killers are using in the first 5 seconds of the match. Which is still crazy to me that he can call it so accurately. The whole build and the add-ons, like, all Doc has to see is like one chase and he's like, okay, he's got this build and these 2 add-ons. And he has like a 99% accuracy rate, so we don't even question it anymore. It's been raining like the tiniest bit on and off. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty nice week, honestly. Like, high 60s, low 70s is beautiful. I'll take that after the summer that we've had. Inching into fall. There's that hurricane that's like going up the coast right now. That's probably gonna give me a couple of good days of rain, even though I'm, you know, not anywhere near the coast. It should still hit me a little. Excuse me, train. I'm trying to talk. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Calm your train ass down. Yeah, nice. Maybe you can actually get some good rest before you have to do super sweaty Elden Ring things tomorrow. Well, today. Hey, nice, Doc. There was a couple of days where I felt like I was back in Texas, and I'm in New York, and it felt like I was in Texas. It was so humid and muggy. The air was so heavy. I'm like, where am I, man? It definitely felt like I, like, went back to the south for the day. I feel like it's never been that hot here. Hopefully a lot of deaths are ahead of you, because that's my favorite part. Watching you get destroyed. Then you have those moments where you walk into the boss room and just kill the boss in like one try, and it just makes me sad. Ah, it's so smart. You know it's there. Now it's gonna eat me. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'll go away. Jeez, you have to hiss at me. I get it. It's like, don't even fucking think about it. Hey, here's another perk. Grim asshole perk. It's okay, I'll get over it. I don't like being pushed off my gen, but oh well. It could be worse. I don't have resilience on right now because of the iron will, so I don't really seem to have a point to stay injured. Usually I would just bank off my resilience, but without it, I do feel kind of naked without it, can't lie. I feel slow, I feel like I waste more time, but when I was doing like solo things, I had to take it off so that I had a way to heal myself. Oh my gosh. Rage quitting right now. What's up, Neo? How are you? Hi, Formula. I see you. Go back to this gen. Just to get kicked off of it after this person gets it. Sounds like a great plan. I guess I should have warned you guys that I did like a full day of super sweaty rank reset things. Because I did like the whole day yesterday on Showdown because of the new update. So I missed a day. So unfortunately, you're going to have to deal with some sweaty lobbies. Because I was in super serious sweaty mode for like the whole day on Wednesday for my rank reset. So I set you guys up. I'm sorry. It's what it is. I only have like 2% meme on rank reset week. I try to get it done as soon as I can, but honestly, Hunt Showdown was more important than finishing it. Lane says it was fun. He yelled at me for like 3 hours. Until I set myself on fire and died in front of him because I couldn't handle it anymore. The last few hours were fun. The first few hours, I just had to sit there and watch you run around and yell. Did you see the changes that they're making to the UI already? Like, they're really good changes, honestly. Like, most of the things that I would complain about it are already being updated. Just a little bit more ease of not having to go back and forth. Like, I like what they're doing with the gear section, and the having their own like play button at the top is probably the biggest thing. Like, you shouldn't have to go to like a home screen with a whole bunch of stuff, scroll around just to be able to get to the lobby to start your match. So those changes, good changes. Pretty much everything that annoyed me, they're already in the process of adding to the next update. Yeah, I posted it in a Discord from like the official devs from Hunt Showdown. It should address a lot of the people's complaints for it. Like, the fact that they're like, they already knew that it wasn't quite what they wanted it to be and it needed work, and they are already like have fixes for those things. Like, they just needed it to be ready to launch. It was definitely not the final product, you know? Which is good to see. And honestly, like, the fact that it launched and it actually worked on consoles for the first time in like 4 years, like, I was very impressed by that. I was hopeful, but I was doubtful too, you know? Like, just from the history of it, we always get everything like a month late and get left behind. I do feel bad that they stopped the support for PlayStation 4 though, because all the people that played it on PS4 that don't have a PS5 got their game taken away from them. When they finally did something, like, they haven't really added anything in 4 years. For them to end live service for PlayStation 4, that's like half our player base. For PS, anyway, you know, for PlayStation people. There's only half of us left now. But it is what it is. Like, if it can't run properly on a PS4, then it would just be people struggling. It still sucks, though. Just because it's the most significant thing we've had in years, and then it took it away from everybody that only had a PS4. I feel bad for those people. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Man, I feel like my dead heart sucks today, guys. It just doesn't even register. A day of dead heart denial. Maybe we should put resilience on instead. But then I feel like if I do that, I need to completely take off my whole build. If we're gonna do that, then we don't need inner healing. So what could I put in place of that? If the dead heart goes, inner healing goes. So then I got 2 slots. We're never taking off unbreakable. It's super glued, gorilla glued to me. That's my favorite. I kind of like, man, when it first came out, I burnt myself out on it. Like, I did the whole, like, you know, 99 the gen, and when the killer pops it, pop the gen in their face while they're blast minded. I did that 10,000 times. Like, I'm so over it. I haven't used it in fucking ages because of that. I mean, it was really fun, but it was only fun for like the first, you know, 1,000 or so times that I did it. I'm not such a bully anymore at the end of the day. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends, but Hag is like so underrated. A good Hag is like a force to be reckoned with. And she has some like absolutely insanely oppressive add-ons, like stuff that like people don't really ever get a chance to play against. So when you get a Hag that has like the fucking eerie add-ons, or like the deafening is insane to deal with. She's so good. She's super underrated, and honestly, because people never play against her, they don't really know how to deal with her. You get a completely like chaotic, like crazy match when it's a good Hag. Now, like Demogorgon, I mean, he's good. I've had a couple on PC that were like absolutely fucking trash. I feel like any killer is good in the right hands, you know? Even the ones that people like rate very lowly can destroy you if somebody masters them enough, you know? Oh! But I don't know, I feel like you might get your ass rushed if you play a game of Hag, but you're gonna have a lot of really good matches just because people don't know how to deal with her properly, because they don't get to play against her enough. She's so good though, she's like super underrated. Like, who's that one Hag main that's like absolutely insane to watch? Elix? Oh my gosh, there's some people that are just so fucking good with her. Kind of the same reason why, like, a pinhead can be so good, even if he doesn't know how to play pinhead. There was that time where pinhead's kill rate was the highest, and that was because you could pick him up for the first time, go into a match, and kill most of the lobby, even not really being a master of him, because people didn't understand how to deal with him. They didn't know how to, like, prevent the chain hunts and stuff, you know? So it just skyrocketed his statistics, and then they changed him and broke him, you know? I wish BHVR, like, I wish that they played their game a little bit more thoroughly and didn't just go by these statistics, because they never look into why the statistics are that high, you know? They just go for, oh, obviously we gotta nerf this because so many people use it, or the kill count is so high for this killer, we have to nerf this killer. But with such a big roster, they have to take into consideration, like, how many matches are played. They don't always do that, you know? And when he was new, his kill count was insane, because nobody knew how to play against him, and then they jumped the gun too quickly. They've gotten better at that. I do like the changes that they just did, these last ones, and, like, the little roadmap that we have. They're all, like, small, not super crazy buffs, just, like, little quality of life tweaks to make for a better game. Which is, like, everything they were supposed to do year 8. It was supposed to be a game health year above content. They announced it, like, 3 or 4 years ago. Year 8 was game health year. And then they haven't mentioned it since, but seeing these, like, these little things that are popping up of the changes that they're doing, they are doing it. They're just not saying it out loud, you know? They're not saying it's game health year. But it is. They've already started it, and it looks good so far, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, up to you, Bunny. Don't feel, like, pressured. You don't have to. If you want to play DBD, it's here. If you want to chill and do your own thing, do your own thing. There's DBD next week. Maybe this week we'll get a chance to do something extra, but I don't know. Yeah, she's cute. I can't wait till we get more stuff for her too. I'm actually pretty happy that I picked an original for my last P100. Way more options to change her up a little bit so I don't get bored. Yeah, but you know, I didn't play against too many. It was that, like, maybe I had a couple with it that weren't, like, too good at Pinhead. It was that one match that I had that made me think, why is this a thing? And then to find out it wasn't meant to be that way, and they changed it. But, like, there was one guy that was insanely brutal that I played against, and I never played a more brutal Pinhead match. And then I had mentioned it to you after the fact. Is it Piggy? It's a Piggy, guys. It's a Piggy. Oh my gosh, this match is already over. Already over. Doesn't even count. Super fangirl Sable mode. I can't. My mind isn't working. I just want to see the Piggy. Where's the Piggy? We have to tell her that we love her, and if she kills us, that's okay. We'll die for every Piggy. Like 90% of the DBD survivors. Alright. If it's a Piggy, you just have to stand there and die for the Piggy, alright? Piggy love is strong in DBD. Oh my gosh, Lexi, I had like the craziest, sweatiest, most brutal pig with Weave of Atonement. It was amazing. The whole match was amazing. Like, she could see my aura everywhere. I knew she could see my aura. She's so fucking good too. It was so brutal. I memed the shit out of it too. They did not have any chill. It took all the way to like me being the last one for them to accept any kind of booping. They wanted a super sweaty match. They had a build to match it. It was brutal. It was the worst like weave pig that I've ever played against. Any weave build. It was so bad. And I loved it so much. I clipped it. We'll see. We'll see if it's worth editing it into something or not. I haven't gone back and watched it, but man, I loved it. Yeah, at the time you didn't know that it was a thing. I remember that, and then you looked into it, and then you told me it wasn't meant to be a thing, and then shortly after that, they nerfed it. It didn't last long. I see her! I see the Piggy! Where's Jose so I can body block him and get permabanned? Where is he? No, it wasn't Jose, it's the other one. Okay. Have you seen all the stuff popping up in like Scott's little like court videos about the guy that got permabanned? Because he body blocked somebody with the spirit and it actually had nothing to fucking do with him body blocking as the spirit. Like, they just found out that it was somebody that had, you know, cheated in the past. So the previous bans were then placed on his new account, or her new account, who the fuck ever. So that's why they're permabanned. All this, like, everybody has nothing better to do, so this is what they're all doing right now. Everybody's talking about this one person that got permabanned because nothing else is going on. So that's a good thing, you know? If this is all they got to talk about, let them talk about it. But if you're gonna, like, go to PC and copy over, like, resources that you're not supposed to have, it's fucking cheating and you deserve to be permabanned. Becky? I know you're under a pallet, but it's okay. You can take a hook for this gen. I love you. She's amazing. Yeah, tell her you love her. Yep, tell her. I didn't tame her, she was already amazing. It has nothing to do with me, alright? We got a spam wiggle for her, so she has an easier time walking. No, I mean, she'll probably kill all of us, which is perfectly fine. She's the killer, she's supposed to. But at least she knows that we love her, alright? She can do whatever she wants, she's a piggy. But she acknowledged our love for her, and that's all I need to be happy. It's a win. If I die right now on this hook, we won. Look at her! She let me boop her stomach, unfortunately. But, you know, we got half a boop and we got recognition, and that's all we need. I'm pretty easygoing. It's enough for me. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if they'll break him or not. I feel like you don't have as high of a chance of him being broken. because they're like specifically working on him, so they're going to like thoroughly test it. The other times it's like they weren't even like working on these killers, and these killers that were unrelated got affected because of like freaking spaghetti coding. This guy's probably pissed. He's like, report this fucking Sable. Working with the killer. I'm not working with her, I just love her, alright? I don't have to run if I don't want to run. Can't make me do anything. Yeah, like, I feel like they'll take their time with it, you know? And if he breaks, they'll fix him. But yeah, Trapper might break. Or Wesker might become invisible again, you know? Something like that. But Pinhead should be fine. I'm worried about whatever the other killer is that breaks when they go to, like, rework Pinhead. What other killer is gonna break? Because it won't be him. They'll make sure he works perfectly. And it'll probably take them, like, 3 or 4 months to figure out how they broke this other killer. Because they're, like, doing more than one thing. She's adorable. I love her. I loved her before I ever saw her, though. I'm a little biased, alright? Let me go get this random before they uninstall the game and complain about how solo is so hard. Let's make them believe in solo. Believe in the meme, Michaela. Believe in it. How dare you break the Piggy's hook? Traitor! Yeah, you kill him. Jeez, Jose. Jose is not an accurate representation of my survive with friends. He is doing his own thing. I take no responsibility for Jose breaking this hook. Disclaimer. How dare you break the hook? Go stand in the corner. We got her! We got the random on board. She's not scared no more. This is why anybody that has any videos on YouTube or anywhere else claiming to be the best pig in the fucking world is full of shit. A pig gets almost every match, even at high MMR, handed to them on a silver fucking platter. A pig can do any fucking thing that they want to do. And everyone will probably still die because they love the pig so much. You automatically, if you're a pig main, are gonna have high MMR. Because you can't let people leave. They all just die. Trust me. I'm a pig main. I try so hard to let people leave and everyone dies. And it just skyrockets my Piggy to the moon of MMR. I have an almost perfect death rate of just memeing around my match. Everybody just dies. They want their head to explode at your feet. Yeah, where are we going? What's up, Venom? How are you? Gotta follow the Piggy. She is the boss. You coming? You coming? This is the gen? Give her the flashlight. We have plenty. No helmets at all, man. think she wants us to leave? Yeah, she opened the door. I guess. I guess we'll leave. You're lucky. You're lucky, Jose. You're lucky. You're alive. I would have killed you for breaking my hook. How dare you? You better apologize to this Piggy. Now we need a Bubba, and the stream is complete. We get a Bubba, we had all my favorite killers already. I can't believe we got an Oni, honestly. We love you, Kay! Come on, Bubs! We need a Bubs! I'm already happy we got an Oni so early on. Still, never gonna get this challenge done. It's gonna be here forever. I'm telling you, I'm gonna finish this whole thing to 200 before I get this shit done. Come on, everybody, channel the Bubs. We gotta, like, bring him into existence. Let's prove we live in a simulation. We have to manifest the Bubba. We can do it. We've done it before. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Hey, any Bubba. It can be a Grandpa Bubba, it can be a Grandma Bubba, I don't care what he identifies as, just a Bubba. It's 2024. He can think he's a pig for all I care. I don't mind a Billy, I just think we see Billy a lot more often, you know? We used to not, but we've seen quite a few Billies since they did those changes. That's right, we got the new chapter. That's 10 days though, so it'll be like not next week, but the week after. What's up, Jaden? How are you? I'm excited. I'm excited for him. I want to see, you know, are they going to fix the wolf and stuff? I'm sure they will. We don't have to worry about a new map being broken, which I love new maps, but at the end of the day, maps are usually the biggest issue with the chapter, you know? Where's the totem? It's gone. I needed that. Sticking in my pocket. Ah, don't worry about it. I feel like if anything does break with him, they'll fix it pretty quickly because they're specifically working on him. the history of BHVR is not the killer that they're working on having the issue. It's, you know, some other unrelated thing breaking. That takes forever. Plus, we don't even know yet. Let's wait and see what the adjustments will be. Maybe it's something super, like, tiny. You know, just maybe something with his add-ons. All these other things that they're changing are so small. Like, it's just the smallest, yet, you know, good changes. Like the Dredge one and the Nemesis one. Just the tiniest little quality of life buffs. It'll get more people playing those killers. We need the variety. Like, there's how many streams where we have a 12-hour stream, and it's like at least like 60% of the matches are Huntress, and then like another 20% are Legion, and then the last 20% are different killers. It's a variety. Like, we play against the same fucking killers constantly with this giant ass roster. They have to start making them more desirable to play. Gotta give people a reason to like change who they pick, so that we get some variety. Like, we're not meant to have this huge roster and only play against, like, the same 5 killers for 12 hours. Yeah, not necessarily. Like, with Vecna, we didn't play against that many Vecnas. And now we barely fucking see him at all. Like, I know we can't really compare it, right? We've been on 2v8 for, like, 3 weeks. But when we did do, like, 1v4, we didn't get him. We mostly got, like, Ghostface. Even when he was new, though, like, we didn't play against that many. Like, I don't know. We don't really have that very often, where a new killer comes out and we're facing that killer all day. We're usually waiting, like, for the unknown. I think it was, like, 4 or 5 hours into the stream when he released that we finally played against one. It's not like it used to be, but certain killers definitely get that attention. Like, when Ghostface came out, we played against Ghostface almost all day, every day for a year. You know? Like, everybody loved him. Chucky, for a little while, we played against a ton of Chuckies. No, I don't think it was too bad. He died off quick, though. Like, the first few days of his release, we played against a lot of them. By the next week, we barely got any. Wesker was another one that, like, we played against Weskers all day for a year. You know? He's only just now started to slow down. Even up until, like, a couple months ago, he would be, like, killer of the day a lot of the streams, because we'd have more Weskers than anything else. Still, I feel like Huntress. Huntress we play against the most. Which, in the past, when you got a Huntress, it was a Huntress that could snipe everybody from, like, some amazing spot across the map. There was no in-between. You weren't playing against a baby Huntress in the past. If they were playing Huntress, they were fucking cracked. Now we have a lot of different people that play Huntress at a lot of different levels. Oh my gosh, Chucky has been on everybody's list for years. It was just a way of them trying to figure out how to make it work. Because he's so tiny. You know? I don't think that he was like an unpopular choice at the time of him releasing, though. We still played against a decent amount of Chuckies. It's slowed down, though. Like, yeah, like, Unknown, we barely saw any. We see more now than we did when he launched. Vecna, I was very surprised at how little we actually got to play against him. This killer, though, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like a lot of people are gonna play him because of his different forms. He's something very different. I don't know how much people will like that. You know, some people are gonna love it, some people aren't. But I feel like he's got a lot going for him. A lot of variety in the way that he can play. Which should be positives, you know? Maybe we'll see a lot of different, like, builds for him. I'm curious, though, is, like, what are they gonna do with his perks from PTB? They're gonna get nerfed. But when are they gonna get nerfed? I feel like they are going to keep them the way that they are. It's not here. It's got to be on this side. Where is this Devour? Yeah, it's just the combinations that people can do with Penimento. Now, are they considering changing Penimento, though? I feel like they definitely are. They haven't said it out loud, but they are statistics at the end of the day. And statistically, high MMR, Plaything, and Penimento is something that we see constantly. Is it in here? Were you trying to cleanse it? What? Never mind. Where the fuck was it? I guess I missed it. Ah. Sticky balls, man. You gotta go for that save, Jose. I'll bring him away. I guess it was over there. Where did he go? She's getting reworked again, Neo. In the near future. So we'll see what they do. I feel like if they took the extra haste away from her, she would be fine. She's already, like, got a, you know, good base speed, everything else. She doesn't need extra haste. Like, it's such a pain in the ass. Plus, it makes it to where she can still hold a fucking 3-gen. Like, that was the issue they were trying to resolve. Why give her that extra haste for no reason? She needs a tiny quality of life adjustment. They don't need to go too far with it, though. We'll see if they can actually, like, fix her. They're also doing changes for the twins again, like some kind of an adjustment. We'll have to see what that is. Pinhead is getting his adjustment. I like the Dredge and Nemesis adjustments, though. I think that they're good. Even though it's going to be very difficult to deal with a Nemesis with, like, super speed zombies and then being able to, like, buff up his whip faster, you know? That's gonna suck, but that's very, like, situational. It's not like every match you're gonna have that add-on, you know? You only have so many black wards. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that they're doing the base kit unbreakable unless I missed something. Maybe there's confusion because they did base kit unbreakable when we had the endgame finishing system PTB. Now we're getting the endgame finishing system, but I have not seen base kit unbreakable included in that. It was just included in the original PTB. So maybe people are thinking everything from that PTB is coming to live? When it's not. It's just the actual endgame finishing system that's coming to live. Not everything that we tested in that PTB 2 years ago. I do feel like eventually they are going to give it to us. It's very slow, but it's, you know, it's basically just there so you don't bleed out on the ground. I still feel like it's a hand-holdy crybaby complaint. In my opinion, it's bullshit. Like, we don't need base kit unbreakable. We have had a perk all along to deal with being slugged. Like, so an entitled survivor wants 4 perks, you know, to troll a killer instead of having a perk that could get them off the ground. Like, I'm sorry, but Otz was a big-ass crybaby. the fit that he threw over being slugged when he's playing solo, screaming about it for content or whatever, is just a very false, like, representation of the reality of it. I've had this perk on forever. For that reason, you know? This isn't after the fact. This was when he already had Unbreakable at his disposal. Like, he had every way to get himself off the ground. But he wants this meta fucking build and doesn't want to have to waste a perk slot for it. Well, then stay slugged, man. Like, it's honestly, it's in the game. Like, you have a way to get up. You have to choose to sacrifice one of your meta perks to have a situational perk. If you're getting slugged all the time, it's your play style at the end of the day. You pretty much play a certain way to get yourself slugged. But you've always had a way to deal with it. You just don't want to put the perk on. Like, we need it in base kit. No, you need to just, like, if it's an issue that you deal with a lot, put on Unbreakable and stop crying. I don't understand why people cry about that stuff. If we didn't have a way to get up, then sure, you know, put it in base kit. But we have this perk. No, I mean, they just did update him. He's a little bit harder to deal with now because he's easier to use. But I don't mind him. If all else fails, just meme with your lollipop, you know. Just walk up to him and you know, worship him with this. Tell him. That's all you gotta do. You're having a bad Singularity game. Play with your lollipop. When you die, move on to your next match. Meme over meta party. You know me, the only killer that I don't like to play against is a trickster. If they have ricochet blades. Which is 99%. Because all they do is spin in a circle and spam. It makes me feel some kind of way. I see you. Listen, he don't have to talk to you, but at least you know that you tried. You did all you could do. Yeah. I mean, he's pretty simple. You don't want to drop, like, stun him with the pallet when he's teleported to you, because the pallet's just gonna explode and you're gonna die. You don't want to get next to anybody when you have a sticky ball on you, because it's contagious. If he doesn't have a direct line of sight to you, he can't even attach anything to you. So if depending on his placement, you can kind of get yourself out of it. You have a very limited time to, like, get yourself out of that line of sight if he's already trying to activate it on the camera. I'm not sure how much that would work now, because it's almost like instantaneous, right? Like, it doesn't stray. It's easier for him to target or whatever with these new changes. Yeah, like, you might as well just run through that fucking pallet at the end of the day. And that's pretty much all you need to know about him. And then once you get used to that... I was gonna go smack him in his butt. But I was too scared. I didn't ask his permission first, though. It's like this one little stick got in the way, so he couldn't see me, but he could see Jose. You just gotta, you know, get yourself in the right positioning. That's what I mean, though. Like, a lot of these killers, like, their statistics for these killers don't really keep in mind the fact that people don't get to play against all these killers very often. So they tend to die because they don't understand how the killer works. It doesn't really have anything to do with, oh my gosh, this killer is so strong because their kill rate is so high. It's like, well, we got all these killers on the roster, and they play against this killer once every 2 weeks because most people are casual. They're not no-living DBD like some of us, you know? Like me. And even me! I play way too much DBD, and there's still killers that it'll be a month before I play against somebody sometimes. Like a hag? I get so surprised when I see a hag. Hit the window, buddy. It didn't do nothing. What is it, like, not working properly, Doc? I missed all of that. Oh yeah, the auto lock thing. It's just, it makes it easier for him, like, it was just like small little quality of life things. It's not anything too crazy. It's things that he needed. It was hard for him with his ball management, alright? You don't have to come, Jose. If you want to go run and hide, I can die. You can get the hatch. He gonna shoot you with another sticky ball. You should have saved your lollipop. Look at how respectable he is. He completely ignored me. It's like, I don't need to tunnel. I am too good for that. That's nice. Honestly, I thought that he was pretty easy to use as a non-killer main. I had a lot of fun with him when he was in PTB. Just shooting sticky balls at everybody. I had, like, not a care in the world. I thought he was pretty smart. No complaints. I thought he was pretty user-friendly, but I was not, like, some in-depth, Singularity player. But for, like, somebody that doesn't play a lot of killer, I could pick him up and have a really good, fun match with him, you know? I didn't think I was gonna like him at all until I played him for PTB, and I had so much fun with him, just like shooting balls all over the place. But also, I didn't like go into my camera much and like teleport to people either. I just shot balls at them, and then I would stand inside of the balls. But he was fun. No complaints. I got this totem. I think I ate all the totems, guys. We just gotta do the 10. Oh, I see it. There's the other sticky ball way over there. Right, I wish we could gift stuff. I wish I could send people cosmetics. Or characters, you know? It'd be so cool if we could gift, like, DLCs. You can do it on Steam, right? Like, with the wishlist stuff, you can buy stuff for people, but I wish I could do it on console. Oh, like, this is a good map for it. He's got all these, like, high spots. He can stick one at the top of one of these trees and get so many angles. These open kind of maps are great for him because it like takes a lot of the limitation off of what he can do with his sticky balls. He gets so much coverage out of like that one on the corner up there. He can see so far, and he doesn't have things like blocking that line of sight. Outdoor maps are great for him. saw my scratch mark.
Surprising for an inferior.
Man, I thought I heard it over there. Maybe I'm tripping though.
You shouldn't do such things.
Tell me where the hatch is, Jose. We'll just hang out at the snowboarding rack instead. See Jose closing his eyes and like just, you know, seeing the hatch. The hatch master. Right? It's very open. Like, I had one on Shelter Woods, like, tearing it up. Like, his balls were so high in the trees, you didn't even know that they were there. He had, like, this perfect view of the entire map, like, all these sticky balls in the trees. It's really nice when you get an outdoor map as him. Oh no, I was just asking you if mentally, if you had that ninja inner feeling of where the hatch would be, because you're the hatch master. Like, close your eyes. Do you see it? Do you feel it, Jose? Where is it?
Where am I?
The way of Jose. It was just sarcasm. It didn't matter to me if he was gonna help me find it or not. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta be really clever to make use of him in an indoor map. Right? I'm curious. He does. Jose just knows. He gets drawn to that hatch. It's like, you know, it's like magnetized to him. No, I did not. I have no clue. I didn't have time for that. I'm happy that I had enough time to go see the broken Mori. That's all I really did. I saw the broken Mori and I'm like, oh, let me clip this shit because it's only gonna be broken for PTV, and then I was out of there. Oh, did they just clutter it up with bullshit? They're so lazy, man. I'm not surprised. I didn't think that they could do that with an indoor map, but after the shit that they did with Autohaven and after the shit they did with the night map, I'm not surprised. Took a map that looks amazing, has like this great atmosphere, and then just put piles of shit everywhere for no reason. Like, oh, that sucks that all they did was throw a bunch of clutter in Midwich. Too bad, man. Maybe people bitched about it and they tone it back a little bit. I take PTB with a grain of salt. You know, there's so many things that end up getting changed from PTB. I don't know. I just like, I'll go check it a little bit, but I never expect it to stay the same. There's always something that changes from PTB to live, so I try not to spend too much time in it. Like, what's the point of learning how to use a perk if the perk changes in 2 weeks when they bring it out, you know? Then everything you knew is out the window. I mean, you know, you probably just need some, like, you know, Tums or something, you know? Drink some milk or eat some bread, you know? Balance that out. Balance out the acid with a base. Right? I feel like it's pointless. I don't like aura perks. While I can see them being very useful for people that are learning, there is no excuse if you have 5,000 plus hours in this game to run windows of opportunity. It's like being like a high school graduate and like sitting in a class with kindergartners and getting all the answers right and knocking over the little kids that are trying to learn their ABCs. That's windows of opportunity on a player that knows how to play the game. I'm sorry, but it is. Like, you're using handicap learning perks when you should already fucking know that shit. It's so not impressive to me. To watch somebody that has thousands of hours loop a killer with a blueprint of where every fucking pallet is on the map that they're just running from aura to aura is zero fucking skill. Anybody that's like a, you know, streaming that has thousands of hours that are fucking running with windows of opportunity trying to act like they're hot shit wouldn't know what to do without it. They'd be fucking lost without a shiny blueprint of run to this spot, run to this spot. Like, learn the fucking map. You should know the map after 1,000 hours. You should know how tiles spawn. If you run to a dead zone, oh well. Windows of opportunity doesn't mean that you're good. It means that you're using baby perks. It's like a killer with no ed, you know? That's a crutch. Or if your game goes bad. But learning, it's a good thing to learn with. But after a couple hundred hours, you cannot call yourself good and play with aura perks. Takes so much away from the game. Like, it makes it even more no-brain. It's literally like a DBD for dummies kind of build, you know? And those people are all like, oh, I'm a god. It's like, yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that. And when windows of opportunity gets kill switched, cry because you refuse to play without your baby perk. It does mess with your head though, like when you get used to things, like that 2v8. Having the escapist class on and then not having it on makes you feel like you're running to a dead zone, and that honestly that's not a place you want to be in your head. You should be able to play with nothing. You should be striving to learn how to play no perks. Not you take a perk off and you no longer know how to play because it was such a heavy crutch that you can't play without it. We all have bad ping. We're rubber banding through the fog. Me and the killer, where are we? What is my ping? Damn, Jose. He'll never catch you. This is a win for dedicated servers. That is EU ping for me. Jose's on Australian ping for me. That's usually what it is when I play in Australia. And then about like 130, 140 EU. So, who knows where they took us. I don't know, even when I play in Australia and I have over 200 ping, I still find it to be pretty playable. Dead hard won't work for shit because of, you know, that little bit of lag, but otherwise it's fine. Just put on sprint burst. Oh. Okay. Party doing his thing. Yeah, we did. We're on lane server. Even though it's my lobby, you're not wrong. The killer isn't even on lane server. They pulled all of us there. for some reason. This happened like what, last week or the week before too for one match. We got pulled to EU servers for whatever reason. It's been a thing. It's been a thing lately. Like, obviously something hiccups in the matchmaking and it pulls us all the way to EU. Just for a match. It was just one match last time. But same shit happened. It's fine. Bunny's living his best life. Your game bugged. Why, what's up? Tell us what happened. Oh my gosh, I had one the other day where the killer had really bad connection, and when they went down to pick me up, I honestly thought the survivors that were on my team that I was random were hacking because they were stuck. They were stuck bent down for like 30-40 seconds, and then my teammates were like running over there and trying to blind her while she was bent over trying to pick me up. And then I didn't have a wiggle bar. It was a really fucked up situation, but it sorted itself out. It only happened once. And I'm pretty sure that they were on console. Go get Party! Why are you here? Go get Party! Oh my gosh. Crazy bunny? With the OP ping? Move your bunny ass. There he is! Hi! And he's coming back. Is he? Oh my gosh, you scared the hell out of me. Yup, everybody's here. I was like, wait a second, I heard grass move. Hey, DBD things. It's the way of life. Did you just bite the bullet in him or something? Like, I see you go to heal and then he instantly walks away. Yeah, he's pretty fast to hit. Uh-oh. This is bad. What's up, Cretoni? How are you? I almost got exposed by the sandbagging bunny. I'm pretty sure he left party because he's very aware that he hit second base on his first hook. And he's a nice guy. And he doesn't know what's going on either. Like, there is absolutely no reason that all of us and the killer got pulled to the EU servers for this match. Like, that makes no sense. But that's okay. It happened last week, too. It's fun, but I will get myself murdered so fast with head-on. Like, I can't help but meme the shit out of the lockers and be a little troll until I'm dead. Maybe after I finish my rank reset, because I didn't have time this week. I had to play Hunt Showdown yesterday. I usually have my boring ass situational build that I've had for thousands of hours. I'm actually kind of surprised that that didn't hit me. Recently, though, I took off my resilience to play with Iron Will again, since they kind of reverted it. I don't know how long I'll keep it on, though. I already had, you know, so many years of playing with dirty Iron Will. This gen is not the gen. It's a bad idea. There's a totem over there by the rock calling my name, but I'll be a good survivor and do the gen. Blame the bunny. Leave the bunny alone. Honestly, I'm surprised with like all the lag that we all have that aren't even connected. Oh, absolutely not. This bunny will miss his skill checks and I will die. I'm the only one that can take a hook and Jose is on the gen. Is he really gonna leave me here? Pick me up. Don't be afraid of the bunny. He's so happy. We both have Unbreakable, so we'll just hang out a minute. See what happens to Jose. Or not. Lane has Unbreakable. I can still take a hook, so... Bunny's up, Bunny's out of here. Jose's gonna finish the gen. Wasted plenty of time. Just enough. The only thing I can see going wrong is Bunny trying to come get me and getting knocked on his face. What's up, Titan? How are you? Yeah. Plus, you know, with all the cakes, who even cares? Just grab some of these blood points. Ah, you think he has NOED? I don't know if he has NOED. Where the hell did you come from, Jose? Iron Will is ridiculous, guys. I can't believe that they brought it back, honestly. I don't know, I feel like we don't really deal with NOED too often, unless I don't play for a long time, and like, everybody surpasses me, and my MMR gets lower, you know? That's the only way that we ever see NOED. Or if we get into like a placement match and it's like a new killer trying out a killer for the first time, and you can tell that they don't know what they're doing. That's when you expect the NOED, I guess. Where is this bunny? Oh. Never mind. Now I could go to that door and probably get it completely open before he gets over there. Oh my gosh, the auto didect. Are you enjoying it? He put it on for the first time a couple of days ago. and he has discovered the power of the autodidact. He's like, wait a minute, what? So how does this work? He's never gonna take it off now. I was talking to him about how painful it was when people would like farm their autodidact stacks off of me before the change, like, and it would be just such a horrible. The heal would take so fucking long, and I just hated it so much. I get knocked down for people trying to get their autodidact stacks off of me. So I'm happy it's changed. I don't have my dead hard, man. Never gonna get out of that door. I hear it. It's in here. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. He's at the pallet, ready to uncloak, and he hears the door. He's like, fuck, man, this bunny. Considering we got transported to a different server and everybody had lag, I'm surprised anybody got out of that one. Party's game got all bugged. He had, like, no wiggle. Let's hope we stay on my East Coast servers for this one. We don't need to spend yet. I'll wait. I'll dump these into Nancy when we get there. I want to play with Fang, but Sable has the Horde, so we'll play with Sable. Do I have regular stuff? I barely. I don't know why I look at it like I want to save them. Like, what the fuck am I gonna save them for? I'm sure his game is fine. It was just, that match. An issue with the match, you know? Man, I'm super tempted to take off inner healing and put resilience back on. Like, I'm fighting myself. I feel like I should. But not having that heal if I need it so that I can take a hit or something sucks, you know? I like the convenience of it. But I miss the resilience so much. Could take off the Iron Will, I guess. Back to the same old basic build. It's the only thing new that I've put on in like 2 years. Why? Why don't you want to play Survivor? Is there something that irritates you about playing against him? I mean, he wanted you off his door. I would want you off the door too. Yes, I'm the trickster. Full reveal. That's why I hate Trickster so much, because really it's just, you know, an internal fight with myself. That's Hattie's new cosmetic. Her noir. I had her with Jonah. I made like 50 versions of it with Jonah, and I'm like, it's just not working, man. PC principle just ain't working. So I just threw a Trickster on there. I'm like, we'll just use the Trickster. It was very last minute. I didn't do shit all week. I woke up this evening. It was already dark. I had like 2 hours before stream, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't make a thumbnail. So I sat there for like an hour trying to put Jonah and Hattie together in some kind of way that I liked, and I'm like, no, it's not working. what can we do? So then I settled on the trickster. Oh, I have it. I have my iced coffee. The dairy's really messing with my throat and my allergies, but you know, it's worth it. I'm not gonna give up my iced coffee. But I don't know, I waited till very last minute. I should have already had it done, but I got sucked into the new Hunt Showdown update, like the whole overhaul. New map, new UI, whole new game. Learning how to like play again because it had been such a long time since I played it, and I did that for most of the day yesterday. Completely forgot about I should do my thumbnail. But we get what we get. It's not too bad. I was satisfied enough with it, which is already hard for me. I'm very hard to please. Picky. I didn't even like, I thought that her cosmetic was all messed up too because I saw a bunch of people memeing like that her forehead was so big, but it looks fine. She looks nice. People just like to cry about things, you know. Yeah, I didn't think you would switch your main anyway. To me, it's crazy though. Like the doc from like 2-3 years ago would have never, ever even considered Cheryl. Then you realize that Silent Hill is just that good. And now it's become a part of your life forever. Okay, you also turned me into a Chris fangirl. Bunny! Somebody's gotta get Jose. It was meant to be, Doc. It was just meant to be. Yeah, but you've never started your Prestige 100 journey. And you were every Resident Evil character most of the time. I kind of like his one perk, Trevor's perk, the one where we kind of have like lethal pursuer, but on the survivor side, I just like, I know I saw some people like put some like clickbaity, like this is such an OP aura build kind of things, but the aura perks that we have as survivor that show the killer aren't really in chase perks at the end of the day, you know? It's like when you hit a skill check or like when they break a pallet, like the only one may be alert, but at the same time you don't need to see the killer's aura if they're breaking a pallet that you dropped and you can still see the killer, so I think people are exaggerating a little bit when they say that it's going to be super strong. It's cool, but it's also not very original. It's just something that we already have, like, switched around for survivors. I found it very lazy. All the perks for the new chapter are very lazy things we already have. The only unique one is that upgrading your item one, even though, like, it doesn't go, like, out of the match with you upgraded. Kind of useless, but at least it's something original compared to like all the like renamed things that we got as new perks that are perks we already had. Or like what, the nerf that they did to Thrill is now its own perk. But I don't know, honestly I don't think that the perks are gonna stay past mid-chapter the way they are. I feel like they're gonna get adjusted. Maybe not for like the original sale of the chapter. They might wait till mid-chapter so that they can sell things as they are, but they're gonna change them a little bit for sure. Oh no! Oh, my dead heart did me dirty. At least it activated. Yep, I only ever liked Claire, but definitely playing those Resident Evil games with you, I have a newfound appreciation for Chris. And I find Leon even more annoying than I ever did somehow. Hi. I don't really care about his muscles. I just like his personality. Way more than Leon's. I feel like, what the fuck? Why did I get pushed out of my thing? It's because everybody's so close to me. Right? I can't read and snap out of it at the same time, for fuck's sake. Leon talks so much shit about Chris in Resident Evil 6, and it just pissed me off. I found myself, like, defending the shit out of Chris against everything Leon said in his campaign, and I was like, man, who am I? Apparently, I'm a Chris fangirl now. Some of the shit he said made me actually angry. I'm like, what? Since when do I care about Chris in Resident Evil? Apparently that made me care about him. Resident Evil 5 was super fucking fun and memey too, but I actually liked Chris's campaign in 6. I wanted to play it because everybody hated on it so much. And I found it to be the most enjoyable so far. The dialogue, man, it's so action comedy to me. Like, I'm never gonna be somebody that thinks that Resident Evil is horror. To me, it doesn't check any of the boxes for horror. It tries to do some really predictable jump scares, and that's about all it has. For me, it is like straight action comedy, and I don't mind that at all. I just can't put it at the top of my horror list. It doesn't mean that they're not fun. I still found the games very fun. I just didn't find them scary, you know? Super fun, though. Like, and laughing at the things that they say. Like, the dialogue is fucking hilarious sometimes. Literally, like, dude, like, sprouts tentacles out of his face, and Chris turns around and says, "Are you okay?" Like, come on, that's the best shit ever. I cannot deny that that is not one of, like, the best moments that I ever played in a video game. It was so funny. It's so good. It made him look like such an idiot, and I loved it so much. All the stupid shit that they say, I get a kick out of it. I never would have played any of them if it wasn't for, like, Doc and DJ, though. DJ asked me for, like, a year and a half. He offered to, like, donate to buy the games. And I'm like, no, I already have games in my library. That's not the reason I'm not playing them. But it wasn't for, like, them being, like, so persistent about it, I probably wouldn't have played it myself. I've seen them play it so many times. Oh, shit. It was so good, though. Did you see the little shuffle he just did? Adorable. Hi! Shut the fuck up, Sable. Jeez. No, I never switched it back. I was having, like, issues that I have already got resolved after having a specialist come out and, like, do all this fucking internet testing. But I had changed it to see if it would have made a difference when I was having issues. I should change it back. Oh, well, I wanted to run through him, but I got denied. Jen's gonna pop! Yeah, Yeah, it doesn't really surpass that for mobile and stuff, so most people won't even see any kind of a difference. Depends on what you're watching from, and for the most part, it's mobile people. That's why I just didn't care to go switch everything back. Every now and then someone will ask, though. Nah, like, I upgraded my internet to, like, this super beefy fucking shit, and then everything stopped working. And I was so pissed, as, like, I wanted to downgrade it, because I never had any issues. And I thought, oh, I'll upgrade it. It's not that much more expensive. You know, it'll just be more. No, it was a bad idea. I had nothing but issues for, like, almost a year.
Not again.
Then, the little thing, like, out at the pole, where my cables are connected to, exploded one day. And it took them a couple days to fix it. But after they fixed that, I haven't had any issues anymore. So apparently it had something to do with, like, the box that it's hooked up to. On the pole outside, so... issue fixed itself after it exploded. A lot of shit that I have explodes, man. Like, that new PS5 I bought a couple months ago, blowing up. I'm still super salty. It's still in the box in the closet. It's like covered with stuff, and I don't even want to look at the box. I feel like I should sell it. The new one that Sony sent me, I feel like, why am I not selling it, you know? Why is it just sitting there? Because I don't want it. I don't want to look at it. My new PlayStation, that was a week and a half old, my new PS5 that I bought, it was a manufacturing error with the fans. That's well known. I know exactly why it blew up. Dude was super chill at Sony support. He's like, oh yeah, we're having all these issues with the fans not being manufactured properly. We'll send you the FedEx box, send it back to us, and we'll send you out a new one. I'm like, thanks for ruining 2 months of my streaming, assholes. Instead of recalling the shit. Like, you're so aware of all these issues, but instead of recalling the consoles, now I'm out of a PS5 for 2 months. I gave my daughter mine, my original one from the original launch, like when PS5s first came out. I gave it to her for her birthday because I bought myself a new one. And I thought, I'll give her the one that's a couple years old. That way, if, like, it breaks or she breaks it or something, it's not, you know, that big of a deal because it was already a couple years old. She wanted to play Honkai Star Rail because she loves Genshin too. Like, those are her things, gacha games. So I gave it to her and I thought, that's fine. I have this new one. I bought it on Black Friday when the new models came out. I bought the initial launch of the new ones. I'm like, I got this one chilling in a box. Give her mine. Go to stream at the end of the week, and it blew up. I was so pissed. I was so fucking pissed. I ended up, like, buying 2 PS5s from the original launches of them for way more than they cost because they don't make them anymore because I didn't want to deal with a new model. So, I ended up with 3 PlayStation 5s, and then the one that they sent me back from Sony is in the closet in the box. I have not taken it out since it got sent to me. I got it from the FedEx guy, I stuck it in the closet and covered it with a bunch of shit, and I don't want to look at it. It caused me so much drama. I had to miss, like, the lights out thing for DBD. It was right when the lights out limited time mode came out. I was so pissed. First time we ever had a fucking limited time mode in DBD, and my new PS5 blew up. Yeah, I gave one to my son for his graduation, but I didn't want to give him a new model because the new models are having manufacturing issues. So I had to, like, fish around, like, private electronic stuff to find 2 OG ones with, like, a non-detachable disk drive. So I think I paid $750 for one and $670 for the other. And then I have this new model in my closet that's supposedly fixed. New one from Sony support, but it's gonna stay in the box. I'm calling it a loss. It makes me feel some kind of way. I'm very uncomfortable with it. I've never had issues with any of my Sony stuff, man. All my consoles were, like, solid as fuck. I honestly went in with the intention, like, I was in, like, full Karen mode. I was super pissed, but the guy from support was, like, so nice that I couldn't be mean. I was only angry for, like, 10 seconds, and he chilled me right out. He was super chill guy. I was pissed, though. I went in ready to yell about me having a brand new console explode after barely using it. I was so mad. She looks so cool. With her crazy snakes. I haven't seen one with the cosmetic yet. This is the first one. I don't know why I thought it would be, like, brighter, but it's still nice. I missed all of whatever Bunny is going through. I'm sorry. I was too busy staring at the spirit. Hi. Let me see. Your memory thing is bugged? I'm not surprised. Thank you. Mine was, like, super crazy last time for the killer. My survivor one was fine, though. But last time we had the killer one, mine was all messed up. For my survivor one, they were just sitting there, but for my killer one, I had to chase it for like a minute and a half. I was super pissed. I mean, maybe it's meant to be that way, but I was pissed off, man. Like, my whole match was wasted because I was trying to chase this fucking thing that was faster than my Piggy. I don't think it might not have necessarily been bugged, but it was a pain in the ass. But my survivor one did not work that way. Like, the little things were just chilling and I just touched them. Yeah, that's how the killer one works. Yeah, it was a way difficult thing for my Piggy to deal with. Wasted half my fucking match. It felt like an orange glyph challenge. You might just want to take it off and put it back on. That's usually the way to fix the challenges, you know? Run away, bunny. She's coming. I guess she doesn't have Strider on, huh? Oh gosh, she can hear me. Step. She don't need shit. No perks. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the stair. She's the best! Yeah, I'm super addicted. Hey, if they can actually have some success with this remake, maybe we'll actually see them remake 1 and 3. As long as they don't, like, pull a Fatal Frame, okay? Like, Fatal Frame remastered shit was horrible and clunky and horrible. I don't know what they were thinking. I know it was made for Wii at the end of the day, and it was made for, like, the motion, but, oh my god. The motion controls for it, and just getting stuck on the spiral staircases when you're walking was horrible. Get him. Okay, or get me. I want to get worried. Party did mention Mori. Yeah, it sets you up. It pulls you up off the ground so she can stab you. This is a hatch for Jose right here, because I'm throwing for this Mori in the middle of the street. Moris are about to be a thing of the past, guys. We gotta enjoy them before we have to fight for that endgame finishing Mori. There was a lot of things that I did like about the endgame finishing system when I played it in PTB. But it is sad that we're not going to have Maurice just in the game anymore. No more Ghostface photo bombs. I feel like we need to, before they actually make it live, we need to have like a customs where we all play Ghostface. So we can get photo bombs of all of us playing with against Ghostface before it's gone forever. Yeah. Too soon. No, I think it's later. There's no date yet, but it's coming. It's also like 2 years in the making here. Alright, let's go. We gotta get a nice spot. She's not gonna Mori us yet. Gotta wait for it. She wants that Jose. Stop moving. Somebody has on Unbreakable. Who are you? What did you do to Party? We're coming. Coming for you, Jose. You're getting Mori'd with us. Yep. Here I am. My God, she's horrible making us wait this long to get Mori. Just kill us. We're so ready. Making us beg for it. She just doesn't want Jose, the Hatchmaster, to get out. She needs the 4K. That's right, he's right there. Get him. You want me to heal you? I don't want to be healed. I can heal you if you really want. I'm waiting for this Mori. She's all dressed up. Should we go body block Jose? Let's body block Jose and get permabanned. If I can catch him. I'm coming to help! Block this door. Where is he? Damn it, Jose, why you gotta be so difficult? Oh, block this doorway. I can block the other one. He'll never get out. Oh, yeah. I think this spirit feels bad for this fang. They're like, what's wrong with these staples? This poor random fang. No, we know this fang. This fang knows what they're getting themselves into when they join my lobby. Oh no! Hurry! I will miss it! Come on! Yeah. Beautiful. GG's, guys. That was the best match so far. So happy. What are you telling me on Discord right now? Got all these things popping up. It's not even up. Is it the time and the place? Is it? Okay. Dump some points into Nancy. You know what? I'll throw on a streamer. We'll just play with Nancy. She's been like insanely lucky. Look at how many she has. Crazy. Yep, rest well, bunny. Ah, Lane can't play Lethal with us on Sunday. He's busy on Sunday. We'll see, though. We'll see. What do you mean? There's only one. The only one that really matters is Ghostface. All the other ones, you're just like, you know, BMing people. It's not necessarily a photo bomb. Like, nothing else really counts. To me, that's the only one that is really affected by it. Like, everything else is just somebody getting in your shot of your Mori, you know? Oh my gosh, she's huge! Why'd she look so fucking small? Like, Ripley's so tiny, she's fucking huge. I thought she was gonna be smaller than Ripley. Like, if you put on the cosmetic with Ripley in the lobby, she's smaller than Ripley. She's fucking massive, man. I almost bought her, but she's like super ugly. I didn't. I thought, well, if Ripley sounds like a injured, angry trucker, what's she gonna sound like? So we'll see. We'll see if we can hear some injured sounds. That's the Alien Romulus chick. The cosmetic came out today or yesterday or whenever, recently. You know, it made me really sad too. I looked up when I could actually rent it to like watch it from home, and it's gonna be Hulu exclusive, and I don't have Disney Plus Hulu. I just don't, because I don't watch things enough to pay that much. I already have like Amazon Prime and fucking Peacock for Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I got that one, and I still haven't canceled that one, and I have Netflix. I don't need another streaming service that I don't have time to watch. Like, I barely ever watch anything. Like, maybe like once every 2 weeks I might watch a movie on one of them, but it's like super rare. But it's gonna be on Hulu. And I don't have Hulu anymore. I did for like a year, but I never used it. I know. I was gonna ask like the other day if we could do movie night, but you know I haven't really had time with all the stuff with dealing with trying to help my sister get her stuff straightened out to where she had somewhere to stay. I was so busy for a couple weeks. And I'm just slowly getting out of that. It was still like at the beginning of this week. Yeah, I had it free. Like, I had one screen free that I had in my office, and then I also had, like, a paid Netflix account, because it was, like, one of those, like, things that was an add-on for free for my phone service. But then I switched my phone service. I had T-Mobile for a while, and I didn't really get service at my address, so I had to swap it out, and I lost that single screen, and I still never really watched it. I do have, like, a regular one, though. I don't know. Like, if I stay off of it for, like, half a year, I'll go back and there'll be, like, 3 or 4 shows that I watch. But then I have to stay away from it for a long time. I feel like when I first got it, I watched so much stuff that there's nothing left for me to watch. I watched everything I wanted to watch. Wednesday's coming back, though, and my mini is super excited about Wednesday, so... It's got some decent stuff on there, though. Nothing that I would need to watch again. He's coming. We're getting a lot of, like, double up killers, huh? Oh, I don't have a flashlight. Who am I? Trying to blind him with my mind. Oh, did he have the clown perk? Ooh, he saw me! What's up, Anima? Ah! Yeah, he's got a sloppy butch. You see the little blood drop and the broken bone? That means when you stop healing, it regresses all the way back down. It drains. It's good on a doc too, because he can interrupt you, like, when you're healing and cause you to have some, like, regression. Yes, he has an anti-heal build. That's what he's trying to pull off here. And it's working for him a little bit, but it doesn't really... A doctor and inner healing... Inner healing is your best friend against a doctor. You can be in madness and get in a locker and heal in a few seconds. 8 seconds and you're done. The only way that you're gonna heal yourself in madness is with this perk. Otherwise, you have to snap out of it. You don't have another option. But you can actually go into the locker with madness and reset yourself. It's nice. It surprises me that more doctors don't run Iron Maiden, though. Just because it's, like, such a common thing to, like, avoid the shock. People will jump in the locker. But I don't know, Iron Maiden to me is a meme. It's best for that, like, a faster reload for, like, a hunty. Not really for the exposed, you know? Ah, I didn't watch any of that. Oh, it's good on a Bubs too, yeah. I think I've only ever had the one Bubba with it though, and I was so surprised. Welcome back, Alexi. Who is that one killer that we had, like last week or the week before, that had the Iron Maiden and it was just this amazing fucking build? I can't even remember now. Oh, the delay. You're supposed to be more on it, man. I assumed he would swing when I dead-hearted, but there was like 2 seconds there. Oh yeah, the scratched mirror. I thought it was a Michael. I just couldn't remember the build that he had. It was such a good fucking build, man. No, I never really get an artist. The only time I get an artist is if there's challenges in the tome. Like, she's so... Oh my god. No. Get out of here. We gotta get out of here. It's too close. Honestly, she's such a good killer. And we never get her. We've been trying to manifest Bubba. He doesn't want to play with us. Instead of getting a Bubba, we just keep getting doctors. Maybe if we try to manifest another doctor, we'll get a Bubba. Oh god. He's too unpredictable for my dead heart, man. You see that, like, he went to shock and he's like, oh shit, wait, oh. It's like, that works for me. Go ahead. Dead heart into me while I'm trying to shock. He questioned everything right there for a second. By his movements. I don't think he knew either. I love that he like canceled it and looked back and forth before he swung. He's like, wait, what? Let's listen to her. I want to see what she sounds like. Her scream's not bad. She still sounds like an angry trucker. Is that Ripley's injured sounds? Listen. Is it the same? Does she have a different voice, or is that Ripley's? Very, very angry trucker vibes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna buy her. We'll see how much I like the movie. I'm super excited to watch the movie. It looked really good. He's very patient. Let's listen. Sometimes that bot be like super greedy for the potatoes. Like it's just starved. I can give you some though. I can give you a little extra. That's why I have them. Yeah, she's pretty quiet, honestly. It's not like it's super loud. I feel like Ripley was louder, but it's not like I played that much with Ripley. So. take that with a grain of salt. With minimal playtime on Ripley. It was like last week or the week before that I played like a few matches with her, and I could not handle how much of an angry male trucker she was when she was injured. It was so distracting. Oh, Sheva's special, man. She has that fucking high-pitched, like, break your eardrum scream. Saga has that too, man, and Lori. Lori is still like one of those survivors that I can't play with Lori. Maybe if she had Iron Will. Oh, I forgot about Sybil. When you were playing with Sybil, I was just staring at you. I'm like, what the hell? You can still drop pallets, you can still unhook somebody, but you cannot heal yourself. The only problem there is with Madness is if you are getting tunneled by a doc and you have that mend bar, and he plays around having your mend bar drain without letting you snap out of it. He can grieve you into the ground with that because the snap out of it takes priority over the mend, so eventually you're just gonna fall on your face. Otherwise, you just can't heal yourself. You could still unhook somebody though. You could still drop the pallets. You can't use any items in your hand, so it'll prevent you from using a flashlight if you have one. Yeah, the only thing about that is if they're dream pallets, they just fuck you over. Some of the, like if they have dream pallets instead of puddles. Jose, you had all that time to try to unhook yourself. You gotta learn to do that, man. I always watch him like waste his chance to Kobe. You only have until that person dies. Like once they're out of there, you don't get the chance. You might have been able to get off of that hook, man. Don't sleep on that 4%. Usually it's pretty like it's not always 4%. I swear. If a match goes really, really bad and your whole team is down, it's almost like the game will throw you a bone and give you that Kobe. So always take that chance. You get the, like, the borrowed time effect from it. You might as well, you know? You'd be surprised how many times you actually get to unhook yourself in the last seconds there. Or we'll just dump these and then swap back to Sable. Well, the other person was slugged. So the hatch wouldn't have spawned unless they died. But if he got a Kobe, he probably could have found that hatch. He is a hatch master. He has insanely crazy luck with hatches. What, you don't like him? You don't like the Dracula? Trex is sleeping. He was here to get some potatoes before he went to bed. He'll probably be back in like 5 hours or so when he wakes up. He always has to hop in and like hit up the potato bot for just a little bit. He's working on his next potato pack. I let him turn in his old potatoes when I got the rewards, like the prizes, and he had more than enough, so he got a potato pack already of a bunch of prizes, and now he's working on his next potato pack. His was like Michael Myers themed because he loves Michael Myers, so he got extra Michael Myers stuff. I just sent Pau his potato pack. He got like a mix of, he really likes Jason, but he likes everything. So Pau got like some Jason stuff and some Chucky stuff. I try to kind of cater the prize pack to the person that gets like the reward, you know? And I got an unreasonable amount of horror stuff for the potato pack. So earn your potatoes so you can turn them in if you want a prize pack. It takes a million, though. Look how freaking far Anima is up, though, since the reset. He's already halfway to another potato pack. Honestly, Trex is doing pretty damn good. I'm surprised. Like, considering he's been pretty busy and he doesn't really play DBD anymore, he's already 1/4 of the way to his next pack. Yeah, you have to, like, put your back towards the controls and keep an eye on everything, but for the most part, you are safe. Honestly, it's so rare that I ever get a ghost girl. The last time we played, I had a ghost girl. She's, like, just chilling on the ship monitor staring at me. Oh, well, we're stuck with Nancy again. That's what I get. Everything goes too fast, and I wasn't paying attention. She is creepy, but I still have yet to see her. Like, when she haunts me, all I do is hear her. Like, I've seen other people where they, like, walk in the room and she's standing there and you see her. It is super creepy, but I've yet to experience that myself. I only ever hear her and then run for my life. I hear her talking to me, so I know I'm haunted. And then I see her on the monitor, but I've never actually been able to, like, run into her to see her yet. One of these days. It's the night. Good over there? I don't know, I usually stand with, like, my back to the controls and, like, the corner where the little bunker, like, bunk bed bunker thing is, and I stare at the monitor and I just watch her taunt me outside the monitor. You think so? I feel like he already did. He, like, made, like, the spawn of it, like, so minimal compared to what it was when we... Yeah, the fox is honestly super easy to counter. Like, Anima kind of showed us how easy it is when you, like, move the stuff out of the way. He can't pull you through things to kill you. Eventually, he just gives up. But during the beta, it was really, really hard to deal with. Wow, he doesn't have nowhere to hide. Kind of surprised. Alright, he put out a guard. Oh, and somebody got it. Nice. He does not have thrill. He has the night perk. Whatever it's called. the screaming one. My mind went completely blank. Yeah, that thing. He's got Face the Darkness. Doc hasn't played Lethal with us in a long time. It's been a while, a couple months. I don't know, I didn't even know it was bugged. What's bugged about it? Oh wait, I did know, right? Wasn't it like doubling up on stuff? I knew, but I no longer know, because it's been too long since we talked about it. I remembered it as I was thinking of not knowing what it was. I do know, a little bit. Slightly aware. Yes, I do. I do like Hunt Showdown. I've always loved it. It's like so aesthetically beautiful. The weapons in it, like the old school weapons, are insanely accurate. It's just beautiful, honestly, in so many ways. The devs are super into it, but at the end of the day, like PC has always been their priority. So console kind of got to do it. But it doesn't take away from the fact that like the maps are so like aesthetically beautiful. There's so much lore and so much detail in like every corner of the map. It's brutal in the best way. Most people that I played it with only last like a month, and then they rage quit and uninstall it, and they never want to play it again because it's too hard for people. But I kind of like how brutal it is. I like how challenging it is. They just added like everything's different now though. Like the whole game changed overnight. There's no more PlayStation 4 version. They stopped live service to PS4, so it's strictly PS5 and PC. And like the latest series of Xboxes. It's very similar. It's like if Escape from Tarkov was a horror game. Like if it had horror influence. It is an extraction shooter at the end of the day. Everything in the game can one-shot you. So if you die, you lose everything. And if you die a lot and you lose everything over and over again, it's very discouraging to people, and then they won't come back and play it, you know? But at the same time, it takes you 3 matches. If you want to max out a hunter, all you need is 3 wins. Like, so if you lose one, what the fuck does it even matter? All you gotta do is get out 3 times and you're max level. So to me, it's like whatever. They give you a bunch of free hunters too. They've changed a lot of things to make it more user-friendly to newer players over the years. I do love it though. It's an amazing game. It's one of my favorites. I don't know how I feel about it now. It makes me a little motion sick. They gotta get some shit together. But we'll give it a chance. I have faith. I had a lot of fun playing it yesterday. It's been a while. They had like an update in April and I couldn't play it anymore. They had horrible motion blur and no way to turn it off. And then as of yesterday, there's a button to turn the motion blur off, so I can finally play it again. Oh, just in case. I don't want to get hit through that window, man. It's not worth it. Party get knocked down by a guard, or did you plot twist? I guess it was a guard. Yeah, I see him. Oh, that's not all guns. Well, there's a thing. I don't know. Like, when you prestige in Hunt Showdown, you start back at 0 and you have to unlock all of the traits, which are perks, and all of the weapons over again. So you have the shittiest of shit when you start. But there is a solo player mode where you can go in and you have this map, and if you win, anything that you find in the match, you can bring with you. And you have access to every single weapon that's available in the game on the map. So you can grind yourself some equipment, and the free hunters that they give you come fully kitted with a bunch of stuff. You can't buy that yourself until you unlock it by leveling your character to a certain level, but you have access to it, like, by doing other things in the game. So you can try out new weapons, you just can't purchase them yourself. Like, I'm at the point where I prestiged a couple times, but my favorite weapon is at level 86, and you max out at level 100. I don't want to get all the way back to level 86 to get the weapon that I want, you know? That I don't care about a prestige badge, I just want my weapon, you know? So I'm not prestiging anymore. Ah, I'm gonna let go, Jose, for you, okay? Come get the hatch. Don't do it! Well, he tried. This one doesn't count, it's a knight. Alright, well, we'll use the trickster rules for this match, too. Honestly, I was talking so much, the whole match just flew by anyway, talking about Showdown. I played Vigor a little bit. It's very different than Vigor. What's up, Najan? How you doing? No pip, guys. Pipless. We didn't deserve one. We didn't do shit. We talked about Hunt Showdown the whole time. Ah, well, it's because he, like, wasn't sandwiching you, right? Like, he was letting the guard chase you. So, it's better for him. That's kind of the way they reworked Knight, so that he had less of an incentive to try to sandwich you, because his guards are going to go way quicker. They stay a lot longer, and the one that was chasing you is the fastest. So eventually he's going to catch up with you. I mean, that's cool. I wouldn't mind a raid. Michael's here. You know, we really want a Bubba, but, you know, I'm not going to hold my breath, because I'll just die. Barely ever get a Bubba. Can't be greedy anyway. We already had a Piggy, and we had an Oni, so a super spicy Oni at that. We got two of the best things we could have got already. And that fancy-ass Spirit Mori, it was beautiful. She was so cute. I wish she would have killed us, but it's okay. She didn't want our MMR. I don't blame her. It's so hard to get people to leave when you're a pig. Everybody just dies at your feet because we love her so much. I feel the pain of being a piggy main. I know how it is. I wanted to stay and die for her, but I also don't want to put her in a harder lobby. Alright, we'll switch. Let's go back.
Super.
Yeah, like last week, man. Leon or Steve? The reason why I'm using Sable is because she has this fat ass stack of offerings for us all to roll around in. Nobody else has this but her. Everybody else has like 40, and they'll go really quick. So I'm trying to use her offerings. I did her like whole prestige from start to finish that first week of the anniversary, and she ended up with 2,500 of these. There ain't no way I'm gonna get through them in a year. I got through just under 1,000 last year, so we're gonna have that shit for a long time. Yup, she's my my cake hoarder. Why? Because I didn't get any on her? I got some on Cheryl. I got like 40 on her, 40 on Steve, 40 on Nancy, 40 on Fang. I think I got a few on Claire. I did get some on other survivors. I had plenty of time, honestly. Sable's Prestige to 100 was like nothing. I was done in a week and I was like, wow, that was so fucking fast. But it gave me a little bit of time to get stuff on other people, but I don't know. I kind of want to save them. For now. Honestly, she's become like a thing that I've forgotten. Like, she's one of the last ones that I can even remember that she's Prestige 100, Cheryl. I feel kind of bad about that. I've been like heavily considering getting the Chris skin for my Leon, but it looks so crazy. His face looks like it was made out of Play-Doh and it was like melted a little bit and then pinched back together. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe someday. No, anytime you join me and you're Cheryl, I'll still play Cheryl. I just feel like if I have the chance and my lobby's full, I might as well bring the event offering so everybody gets some extra points, you know? That's what I got them for, to share with everybody else. I never use them when I'm solo. I only save them for when you guys come to play. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Leon fan. He's a pretty boy crybaby. I'm more into Chris. Chris is the one. The manly man with the small brain. It's Doc's fault, okay? I played a bunch of Resident Evil games now, so I have my own opinions. Before I couldn't really say shit because I didn't really play any of them. After playing Resident Evil 5 and 6 with Doc, I'm all Team Chris. And all I did was yell at Leon for being so mean to Chris for no reason. He always had some shit to say about Chris. Chris just doing the best he fucking can. Midlife crisis. Fighting a giant snake. Marco died. And then Leon says that it's my fault that the president died when Leon shot the president in the face. See, look, I've become Chris again, and look what Doc did to me. Who am I? Yes, he lost 70,000 people that he didn't know, and the president, and it's Chris's fault, even though he shot the president in the face at the beginning of the game. I feel all kinds of way now that I've actually like played the game. I could only say so much, like not having actually experienced them myself, watching other people play. Now that I've played them myself, I'm a huge Chris fangirl now. Hey, I told you whenever you wanted to play it, we could go play it again. I will. For sure, 100%. Bye! Michael doesn't want me to heal him. Hey! That would make him even better. I don't think he's evil. Unfortunately. He'd be way cooler if he was, though. He just went through some shit, okay? Ah, yes, as of like, this Wednesday, my life is now back to being my life. It made me have such a great appreciation for my life. Honestly. I think I needed it. It was like this big like reality check of how good I have it, having to deal with so much other shit for a couple of weeks. Like, my fucking peaceful, non-problematic life is amazing. Like, no reason to complain at all. I'm very happy. And it was pure chaos for a couple weeks. Put me to my limits, you know? Tested me in ways I haven't been tested in a long ass time. You think Ace is trash? Like, Ace is super dirty in my opinion. It's still kind of crazy how we don't see more Ace mains. He has that built-in Iron Will, just like Ada. They're so quiet that, like, it's just this added buff. Everybody else is a skin at the end of the day, except for Ace and Ada. Ace and Ada are, like, powerful all on their own because they're so fucking quiet. Yeah, he is. It's so easy to lose an Ace without even having any kind of Iron Will or anything to quiet him down. It's unnecessary. He's strong just as he is. But Ada is also very, very strong. 10,000. It might be just under 10,000, but I think it's over 10,000 now. I have to look. But you can see, if you have a PlayStation 5, you can see how many hours I have on the PS4 version, and then how many I have separately on the PS5 version. You can add them together. But you gotta understand that that's over the course of, like, 6 years. And a lot of it was from, like, a long-ass time ago. I don't know, though, what, PS5's been out for, what, like 3 years now? I'm inching closer to 6K on my PS5. I'm pretty close to 5K on my PS4. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm over 10K now. I have about 40 hours on my PC account. I only use it for BTB. I thought about it, honestly. I thought about swapping when I first got a gaming PC, but I just don't like it. Everybody's, like, mean and entitled. It felt like when I used to play on my PS5 or my PlayStation 4 before I would shut my messages off, like, like old DBD. When you could lose 2 pips whenever you didn't do good in a match, and you could D-rank all the way back down. There was no, like, a safety net for you, and it was just way more toxic and entitled than it is nowadays. That's what playing on PC was like for me. Every time I play PCB, there's all these people fucking crying, and it's like, it's PCB! The fuck, man? The amount of crying when a match doesn't go somebody's way, when it's a public fucking test build, like, none of that shit copies over to your main game. It's all just testing. They're so sweaty and serious and nasty. The only thing that I find superior about, like, PC players is their fucking attitude problem, man. I've played with as many PC people as I have console players, and everybody, you know, there's somebody better than you, no matter what. You're never going to be the fucking best. There's always going to be somebody better, and people need to get off their fucking high horse and just play the fucking game. It's so stupid. Right? They're so serious. Yeah, I don't vibe well with PC people when I play on my PC account. I have very low MMR. because I'm like a newer PC player, and like nobody can touch me because I put like sprint burst on my baby Meg, and I know how to play, and it just feels wrong. But you see these people screaming, and they just don't understand the game. They haven't played enough to understand how the game works, and they just be nasty to everybody. It's stupid. Yeah, I can't be around people like that, man. Most of my DBD days are solo. Like, the people that I play with now that come and play are super chill people. You don't find people like that easy. There's been so many people I've had to ban. They'll come and join a game because I have my lobbies open to my list, and then they're nasty to everybody on the team, and it's like, okay, banned. The first like year and a half of streaming, mostly I just was kicking people out constantly.
Great.
I love the group that we have that comes and chills now. But it was far ways away to get it this way, you know? Last week I had all these entitled people coming in like bitching about the killers and telling me what to do. I haven't had to deal with that in a while, man. It must be like summertime things. I don't know. It was like a flashback last week. Nobody has any chill, man. Oh yeah, school's started in the next couple weeks. Things will get back to normal. I honestly can't wait to have like my schedule back. Having no schedule, summer is always freaking chaotic for me. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what month it is. When school starts in a couple weeks, I'll know when it's the weekend. I'll have a set schedule of this is when I sleep, this is when I get up. Everything will be organized. For me, vacation is always absolutely chaotic. And the summer freaking flew by. Honestly, I hate the hot weather. I can't wait until all the colors of the leaves changing and it's nice and beautiful and cool outside, and then I get to get snowed in and be cozy with my fireplace. I'm so down for fall and winter and spring, honestly. It's beautiful in New York. I've only been back a couple years, so I'm still like absorbing the seasons again and just learning how to be happy. I missed it so much. When I lived in Texas, it was just summer all year with like a sprinkle of a cold front for like 3 days. 70 in the wintertime with Christmas lights on the palm trees just didn't feel right to me. You know, I missed the season so much. I guess, you know, born and raised there, you don't notice it, but me having come from New York, where I have, like, full-on, like, changes in the seasons to going to live in Texas for so long, where it was just summer all year, it was like culture shock for me. It felt so weird. It was like one never-ending year the entire time I lived there. I have it in my library now, and I do want to play it at some point, but it's quite an undertaking, you know? I have to finish some other things. I do not, like, I don't play a lot of games at once. I limit myself to, like, 3 different games that I'll play, and DBD is always one of them. So, right now I'm playing more Hunt Showdown, and, I have like an open space for another game, but I don't know. I need to finish my fucking shit. I need to finish my Final Fantasy Rebirth Platinum. I'm 170 hours in, and I've been on a 1-month break because I got so burnt out, and I can't not finish it. I'd be so rusty to deal with all this hard mode stuff if I waited. I made the mistake with the part 1. And I took a really long break, and then when I got back to it, I only had like the most challenging things left, and I had to relearn how to play. I don't want to do that again. Yep, I popped the shit, so. I do want to play it though. Like, I've heard a lot of mixed things. I think I'd really like it. Just because I've heard a lot of people say that they were too bored to finish it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna play it. I feel like I could really get into the world of it. I love story games. I love open world story games too. I love the grind of like a million side missions and tons of shit to do. Just soak yourself into the world, you know? But at the same time, I never had time for it, so I didn't want to buy it. They just gave it to us for free, so I really have no excuse now. But it's in my library. We'll see how long until I actually play it. I do have it now, so someday. It looks beautiful, honestly. And I'm down for like a super long story. I love that shit. I love a good story game. I don't know, man. GTA has some power. It's not something that I've played since like I wasn't allowed to play stuff like that. Like, you know, it was like that game that was so violent that my dad wouldn't approve of it, so playing it was like this, like, rebellious thing. I haven't played that shit since I was too young to play it, though, you know? Or it was way too adult-themed for my innocent minds. Or it felt like you were being a bad kid because you were playing it behind your parents' back kind of thing. That's the only time I ever played GTA. But it's huge. It's like one of the biggest fucking stream games in the world. Like, it has a huge audience, huge fucking fan base, player base. It's massive. It's pretty much unmatched. I've watched people that just wanted to like stream things to grow their channel as fast as they could. So they would go on GTA and do like a car show where they literally walk up and down a row with a flashlight and just be like, yeah, nice car, yeah, nice car, yeah, nice car, and they get like 6,000 subs. I could do that, but that's not me, and I'm not, you know, gonna play something that for views. I play shit that I like to play, but I've seen people like massively grow from just walking around with a flashlight, letting these like kids show off their fucking cars. It's absolutely insane how many people play GTA. So, I don't think anything will be above it. I'ma heal, I'ma come get you. We got our first weave, man. Somebody's actually using it. You can do all kind of shit in fucking Red Dead, man. I watched Make, like, kidnap people and put, like, hoods over them and throw them in a river. He was living his best life. Make fucking loved Red Dead. He got so sucked into Red Dead, like, that's all he cared about. And then I remember one of his trophies bugged, and he was so pissed. He was so into it, though. He loved the freedom of all the shit and chaos that he could cause in Red Dead, and he would just be, like, grabbing people and putting shit over their head and throwing them in the river to drown. He loved it. No? Okay. You sure? Okay. I'm here if you change your mind. I heard it's very sad. You can talk about it. It wouldn't fucking spoil anything for me. It's one of those games that, like, it's been out for so long. Let's not drop this medkit and weave ourselves. Toolbox. Who am I? Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Med kit. I think I need a like a 10-minute timeout. Obviously, I lost a half of my brain somewhere between the last match and this because I'm talking nonsense now. Hallucinating. It's okay. I'll call myself out on that shit. Hi. Okay. 2 more gens, guys. 2 more gens. He ate Michael. We're 1 Michael down. He's eating party. This gen's already done. That gen's done. All the gens are done. Okay, how is there 4 gens left? Oh, Jose's gonna die. Oh. Okay. Ah, nice. There's an item here to expose us. Wonderful. He sees exactly where we are. Does he go for party or does he go for me? Fuck it, I might as well use the last of it. Hey, it's up to you. You do whatever you want to do. I would have went and got him though, if you didn't have to swap. Hey, you do you. I don't care what you do. You at least saved him, you know? Oh my gosh, the stutter. I was so tempted to stop and boop his belly right there. Oh! Oh my gosh, I thought that one got me. Oh! I hit my dead hard, but denied. Oh, he's so happy. I'm glad you're happy. It's not that serious, though, man. You have the most broken build in DBD right now. The fact that he can see my aura everywhere, don't dance on me because of that. Dance on me when you don't have leave to baby walk you around the map. So. But if you're happy, that's fine. Let him be happy. Yes, I know Norman Reedus. I was so sad when PT got fucking canceled, man. I was so excited that he was gonna be in PT. Alright, party. Good luck with the hatch. Stay away from the weed. Oh my gosh! It's an earthquake! Oh, that's cool. I know there was gonna be a movie. I can hear like Lexi echoing in the distance. Adrenaline would have saved you. One of those moments. Nope, he would have already had that door open if he had resilience. Party's fine. He don't eat shit. You're really living dangerously there. You flip the wrong way when he spits on you. Oh yeah, especially because he's in it. I mean, if it's got like a good list of actors, for sure. I like him. Like, even if I, like, didn't know anything about Red Dead, maybe it'll get more people into it. You thought about it? You're like, hey, I can BM at the door and flip backwards. Might not be the best way. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Oafloaf might follow me in here and jump on my lap because she was out there and I couldn't help but smother her with some love, so she's following me. What are you talking about? Oh, Party might like it. It's very similar. Like BHVR helped them develop it. It's way better than DBD Mobile. Like they came like after the fact, years later, to help BHVR make DBD Mobile, and now NetEase kind of runs it. That's why there's like insane gotchas on there. But it's like DBD if you had like these like Coraline characters where they look like they're made out of clay and they have the button eyes. It's very creepy and very aesthetic. But it's a lot different. Like each one of the survivors has their own unique abilities. And then they share a little skill tree that has similar perks as Dead by Daylight, where you can get up once already, like it's built in, but there's like you can only go certain ways so that you don't have an overpowered build, but they also have like a way to go to have borrowed time, a way to go to have adrenaline. They have recently added Dead Hard. They work very closely together, so that's where the whole 2v8 thing even came from. It's because IDV had it for years. Their 2v8 is very different, though. They have like a whole different system too where you can ban certain killers, so you don't have to play against certain killers, and then the killers can ban certain survivors, right, Anima? So they don't have to play against a certain kind of survivor. It is not at all popular here. It is very popular overseas. It never gained any popularity here at all. It's nice though. It's a very well-made mobile game. Like, if you only have mobile to play with, it's one of the best mobile games that you can play. Especially over the years, like how much work they put into it, but it's very nice, it is. The matches are super fast, and I don't prefer it. I did play a lot of it, like, when it first came out. A long-ass time ago. It has a shit ton of fucking cosmetics and a lot of gacha. It's very fucking greedy. Everything's expensive as fuck and you don't get shit for it. They made it a little easier, like with some guarantees after you like pull so many of these fucking gacha balls and they explode, you eventually get like one thing you wanted, but it's greedy as fuck. It's way too expensive. They did some shady things whenever I was playing it, and I lost some things and lost some respect for them, and never went back, but I am trying to like get myself to go back and play it so that I have it to play with Anima. I don't have a lot of stuff that I can play with Anima. Like, we play Lethal sometimes, but he plays that shit like all the time. So I did download it, Anima. I have it on my phone. And I know you sent me like the login information 8 million times, but I have to have it again. So I can log into it, and then I'll be logged into it, and then we'll go from there, baby steps. I did get it again, though. I have it. I think after the last time we talked about it, I took it off PC and I downloaded it on my phone. So, baby steps. Okay, see, Anima pins the login information. Anima plays on my account. He's played on my account for a long time as one of his side accounts, so he has all new information. So yeah, I gotta log into it. It's different, like, Android and Apple are totally different, like, versions of the game, so, like, you gotta, like, switch stuff over, and when I started on Apple, I didn't have any of my stuff anymore, and I was very discouraged. Honestly, the killers are super unique and cool, and the survivors are really cool, too. They did this, like, crossover with Edward Scissorhands, and it was the best crossover ever. Now, I'm pretty sure that most of the players had no idea what Edward Scissorhands was. But I knew what it was, and it was so cool. The skin for Edward is amazing. Oh my god, it's so cool. Honestly, the amount of time and attention to detail they put in the cosmetics, like, what were they used to cost? Like, 300 bucks for, like, a limited? I know you can get them for less now, but it wasn't worth that much money for a pixel, but they're beautiful. Like, it's fucking nice. If you only have mobile, you should try that game out. You can earn a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, though, so you're never going to earn everything. You might be working for a year to earn one really nice thing, but you could technically get something for free, as long as you don't want everything. But it's beautiful. That's why we have that freaking 500 euro Sadako skin. The one that we just got. Aww. What'd you guys do? I didn't even... Who was the killer? Yeah, we all got kicked. Dedicated server not responding. We always get one of those every week. I'm not surprised. But yeah, like I was saying, if you only have mobile to play on and you like DBD mobile, you should try Identity 5. It's a more polished yet cartoony version of Dead by Daylight, and BHVR did help them make it when it first came out. Before they ever even thought of having a DBD mobile, they made a DBD mobile, and it's called Identity 5. But it's way better than what DBD mobile is. But the Sadako skin that just came out, where she's got like the red flowers, that is a DBD mobile gacha skin that costs 500 fucking euros, and it comes with a Mori. We got it for 10 bucks. We didn't get the special Mori, but that's NetEase influencing DBD mobile. If they ever did that to the main game, if we got gachas in DBD, like the main game, I don't know if I'd play it anymore, guys. Yeah, like we got the skin for 10 bucks. They paid 500 euros for a special Mori. But to me, that's robbery. That's fucking robbery. And that was not Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, BHVR is very reasonable with their cosmetics. NetEase is insanely unreasonable with their cosmetics. It's 100% NetEase. This is Jose? Did we lose somebody? We lost Party. Did you leave or did we lose you? We'll have to get you after if you want to come back in. I feel like if I back out, it's not enough time with the delay for them to back out, and then they'll go into a match without us, so we might as well play it. Oh no, you left? Okay. I was just making sure. I didn't want you to feel left behind. You know, you can come and go as you please. I just, you know, am horrible at multitasking, and I didn't want you to feel like I didn't notice. Prestige 4, 5, and 6. They changed it, so instead of getting it for prestiging 1, 2, 3, you get the perks unlockable for everybody as you go. So when you get Prestige 1, the Tier 1 of all the teachables are available to everybody for free, automatically. And then Prestige 2, Tier 2 of all of your teachable perks for that character are now added to every survivor automatically, so there's no more individual grind for the perks. So when you get to Prestige 3, all your survivors will automatically get the Tier 3 version of your teachable perks, and then for 4, 5, and 6 you get each piece of the prestige skins, and then for the other 3, so for 7, 8, and 9 you get a charm. You get a charm of the perks, which is kind of stupid, but it's better than nothing, I guess. You get this little triangle perk charm. Good night, Party, as well. Ah! I was so distracted. I was like, whose butt? I see a butt. Yeah, we'll see, Anima. Maybe we can go play with Party on Sunday, even though Lane's gonna be busy. Depends on if you feel like it. Hey, I mean, some people, they thrive off that shit, you know? If that's what they like to do, and they like to collect that kind of stuff and spend their money on it, it's whatever, right? For me, absolutely not. But I can't say that, I mean, to me, it's like a $10 cosmetic is reasonable. But at this point, with all the DLCs and all the cosmetics I bought, I could have bought 20 more main games, you know? But I'll still do it. I'll still do it every time. Like, I don't mind spending 10 bucks on something. We have, like, that new system in DBD where if it's not a licensed cosmetic in 4 weeks, you can get it for shards. And it's like, if something comes out and I want it now, like that Fang cosmetic, this one right here, I could have waited 4 weeks and got it for free, but I immediately spent $15 on it. Like, that's nothing, honestly. I feel like it's a good deal. He's right there. He's watching us. But if you don't want it right away, now you can wait. Like, that's new. That was never a thing in the past. Like, the fact that you can earn pretty much everything as long as it's not licensed, they're so generous, honestly. On mobile, like, I don't know if it's still a thing. You play mobile then? You could earn. Like, it might only be like 5 or 10 Auric cells, like, at a time, but you could earn those Auric cells. Like, you could never earn Auric cells on the regular game. Like, I thought that was so cool. I think that when I did play DBD Mobile, I was able to earn enough to purchase Steve, like, without having to pay for anything. I thought it was so cool. So at least mobile, like, they gave you away. I don't know if you can still, like, randomly get Auric cells out of, like, the little blood web boxes and stuff. But when it first came out and I was playing it, you could earn a little bit here and there, and it added up. I thought, wow, man, this is a free game, and then you can even earn the DLCs that are licensed. Like, that's cool. Yeah. You can't anymore? Well, it was nice while it lasted then, I guess. Netties got their, like, claws into it, and they're very greedy. Everything's gonna cost a fucking fortune now. Oh, I'm sorry, Jose. Oh, it's so close. I see you. He needs a new move. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're exposed, it's gonna eat me. The bamboozle, man. I didn't know he had it until it was way too late. I came in there and I'm like, fuck my window, man. Plan shattered. Yeah, I have no idea. I stopped playing it pretty quickly. I hated the chase thing. Like, that automatic run in whatever direction and, like, controlling it on my phone. I didn't like it. I thought that the blood web and stuff was really cool, though. Like, it was definitely way different than we have. And then they get so many cool cosmetics, but it's netties at the end of the day. Like, I'm not surprised that mobile gets so many, like, intricate cosmetics that we don't get in the main game. It just shows how much of a pull NetEase has on the game now. They've given them so much, like, creative control. Don't mind me. I had to tell him I loved him in case I died. He had to know before I wasn't here anymore that he's appreciated. No, I mean, me for sure. My Piggy main shines through whenever I play Survivor. It's meant to be. There's no other killer for me. He's probably thinking that though. He's like, this must be a pig main. I swear I heard him over there. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it a boop, but I guess. Like, I love to boop a clown's big round belly, too. I can't help it. But clowns are so vicious, you know? Most clowns have zero fucking chill. Every now and then you get to boop a belly. It's not like I had many choices, you know, what was I supposed to do? I could either smack him across the face or I could poke him, so we chose, you know, the poking. You don't know if you should buy Leon or Steve? Well, I would say Steve all the way. Even though I didn't like Steve until Season 2. Steve has the best injured sounds in the entire game. He ooh-woos all over the place and it's fucking adorable, man. I love Steve. I love his injured sounds. He has a decent amount of cosmetics available. And he's had a lot of character growth. Leon is still... Leon. Leon has no character growth. But I'm very biased, okay? I'm not the biggest Leon fan, so... I don't know. I think so. I would have to see, like, a trailer for it. Yeah, Leon has like an identity crisis. He doesn't know who he is. He's always somebody different, and he always looks completely different. But that's not his fault, alright? He was just written that way. What's he supposed to do? We can't blame Leon. Blame it on Ada. It is kind of her fault, you know? He's so fucking whipped by the thought of, like, this imaginary thoughts of Ada actually giving a fuck about him that it takes over. Don't tell him. I'm gonna get a crow. I wonder if he sees me before I get a crow. Or if he just decided to AFK on the hatch and make me do 2 gens. I'd rather die. Just kill me. I was gonna stand in the middle for when he closed the hatch and just let him kill me in the middle. I wasn't planning on being desperate to survive or anything, you know. Look at my hair. It's magical. What are these hair fizzing? Hi. Here? I don't want to do the gens. Damn it. It's weird. Why can't I just bleed out on him? You think he wants my flashlight? I don't think he wants my flashlight. I think he wants to hold me hostage. And make me do the gen. I mean, I could give it to him. I don't need it. I don't care. I was just gonna let him kill me. I could bring him everybody's items from where they died. Oh, did he DC or did like we get a dedicated server? Disconnect again, man. Wow, that's so stupid. That means he didn't DC. We just got kicked out. The servers are fucking trash. He didn't DC. That was a dedicated server not responding, just like we had a little while ago, yeah. Was it just the last match? Was it 2 in a row? Garbage, guys. Fucking garbage. Get their shit together. You would think that it would be running well. We'll play as Steve for you. You would think it would be fine, because 2v8's not here, so like the pressure is off. So why? Why is the dedicated servers taking a shit on themselves? I only got 2 party streamers. What do we got? We'll use one of these. Do I have Iron Will on? I should take it off. I'm not gonna be able to sell you on Steve with Iron Will. You gotta hear how cute his injured sounds are. It'll make you want to buy him. Plus, I'm fucking bright ass, like, red, white, and blue, gigantic man with a scoop in his pocket. What is fucking Iron Will gonna do for me? Not a damn thing. He's too fucking big. Oh, we already have it. What do I have not on? Dead Hard? Yeah. Alright. We're good. We're good to go. Let's see if the dedicated servers keep shutting down on me. We'll have to play something else. Oh my gosh, that's such a you voice line, honestly. Even though you're like the most over-dramatic person ever, I can still see you saying it because you're such a Karen, you know? I can see you saying to someone else not to be over-dramatic after you like threw hardcore Karen in their face for like an hour. They say like one thing back to you and that's what you say. That's 100% a Doc move right there. He is the only one that's allowed to be entitled here, okay? It is very you. We could always use good Leons in the fog, though. I feel like over time, we get some decent ones, but mostly, like, a Leon is a Leon, unfortunately. You know, like, the Leon thinks he's playing Resident Evil and doesn't really know how to play DBD. Like, that's like 80% of Leons, even though they've gotten better over time. But man, when like we first got it and a bunch of people hopped in to play for the first time, Leon was like the new Meg. The new Meg head. We had Leon heads. Since then, though, we've had some decent Leon players. It just took a while. They had to get used to the game. They were new. And you could tell. But then you get these Adas, and it's always like the sweatiest fucking person ever when it's an Ada. Very quiet. Somebody's gonna snatch me off this gen. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Am I gonna get pushed off my gen? Look how hairy his arms are. Jeez. I never noticed. Yep. When the killers have 5 perks available to them to help with the game. When everything that the killer side has been nerfed, this is the state of DBD. Penimento or pushed off the gen. I'm gonna be on my way. I'm almost done. I should have just left it here. I'm starting to panic that I'm not gonna get there on time. It's okay, my legs are much bigger. We're very tall. Hit me! Thank you. No! Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Ooh woo? He's so cute. He said, ooh woo woo. Hey! Oh! Yeah. You think it's the same ghost face? I'm sorry, Michael. I couldn't help myself. I had to get in there. It's about to be a thing of the past. I wish it was me. I wish it was me instead of you. I would have been so happy. I'm kind of sad. I feel like I might not be able to get Amori now. I'm a Steve! They either love me or they hate me, man. That's the life of a Steve. Either you're targeted. Hi. Hi. Yes? Can I help you? Who was I the last match? My Sable? Excuse me? What the fuck did I just get stuck on? Where is he? I want to get hooked next. He saw me and he left. It's depressing when I can't get any attention. He literally looked at me right there by the pallet and walked away. Yeah, if you were on my list, weren't you? From like a while back. If you have to send me a new request or something, just let me know so I can grab it. But it's open for my friends list. You can hop in. I'm sorry, Meg. I'm way too thick. You can't fit past me at all. think she's uncomfortable sitting by the door. Yes! Leave him alone, Mag. You leave him alone. Oh, hell yeah. I put myself on second phase. Don't you do it! Don't do it! Did you hear him? He ooh-wooed. He's so cute. I miss playing with Steve, man. Every time he oohs, it makes my heart smile. Meg is like, what's going on here? Yeah, get me! Get me! Come on! Come on! No! Yeah, tell him, hook me, hook me. Yes, I love this. Meg is great. Yes! Yes! Do it! Yes, right here. Right here. Let's do it. Right now. Come back! Ghostface! Hey, this Meg is down. She's on board. I thought she was gonna try to flashlight save, but... She knows what's up. He wants Jose. Jose's like gonna have to be super ninja here. We might actually get the gens done just because he's gonna have a hard time finding Jose. He's very good at hiding. I guess you can heal me. Sure. Let her get some points before I throw. Oh, he found Jose. We should just leave Jose on the hook until second phase. If he only had one Mori, I'm gonna be really sad. I hope he feels bad about tunneling Michael for this Mori. Like, he thought he was gonna have to work for the Mori or something. I wish he would have met me first. What you doing? In case the dedicated surfer decides to take a shit again. Yeah. I was already thinking about it. I don't know, I feel like he's gonna tunnel Jose, but we'll see. Yep, he wants Jose on second phase. This Meg. He think she's holding on to her sprint burst for dear life over here? Look at that. Look at that fixated walk. It's still weird to me to see people walk faster like that. Alright, we're gonna go get Jose, and then I expect everybody to photobomb my Mori. I'm sad that Michael's already dead. Oh! Jose, come back! Oh, no Mori. Oh well, I guess he only had one. He tricked us. I guess it worked perfectly. Well, now we gotta watch Jose. Get the Meg. It's okay, Jose. She doesn't have bonds. She'll never find you. They're hunting you down right now. I hope you know that. You better hide. They're looking for you. I can't even spectate Jose. It won't let me switch. Can you hear it? Oh, is the dedicated server disconnecting? Wow, guys. We've never had this many dedicated server drops. This is every match. Something's going on. Third time in a row. Wow. The servers, there's something wrong with them today. Unfortunately, of course it's today. You know, they've been fine all week. It's only when I stream DBD that shit happens. Wow, that's so stupid. I can't believe that happened 3 times in a row. It usually happens once a week. But that's rough. I see you. I still don't know who this person is. Should I just accept it? They send me one, like, every fucking day. Maybe I should look up their Twitch. See if I actually know who they are. Because every day they send me one. I don't know who the fuck they are. If they told me who they were, I would accept it. There are plenty of people that I've had to ban. And I always feel like it's somebody who I kicked out trying to come back in and grieve us, you know? So it's like a simple just let me know in chat if it's you before you send one. And then I'll accept it. We've had like the hacker and stuff that like went super viral that everybody was talking about. We had him here, that we had to get him out of the list and all this other shit. Like, I just don't want to take the chance. And there's still a chance that the person comes in on a different account, says there's somebody else, and then grieves us. It's fine. I'll ban him again, but just let me know who you are so that, you know, I know. And I'll accept.
Where's Toto?
It also could be some kind of a glitch, like, the friends list is usually pretty broken on PS5. Like, do you remember when you didn't even play Doc, and it would tell me you sent me a request, like, every freaking week? You'd be at the top of the list, and I'd be like, stop, Doc, stop sending me invites. I'm in my own lobby. And you weren't even on DBD? Yeah. But that's usually the invite section, not the requests. But I don't know. You need some potatoes? I can give you some potatoes. There you go. Got some potatoes. Don't spend them all in one place. I had to change it to potatoes because Trexie was getting a complex and I didn't want it to be coins. I wanted him to kind of like separate the gambling from something that was money, you know? I didn't want to give him a complex, give him some issues with gambling. We had to make it potatoes. He's the reason why the currency swapped. Potatoes work though. I run into walls all the time. Master potatoes here. Oh my gosh, I got all these emotes from an artist, like these potato emotes, but you can't really tell that they're potatoes, so I never added them. I'll find some way to use them at some point, but I still have yet to figure out how I'm going to use the potatoes. Maybe for like thumbnails I can use the potatoes. It's getting fucking hot, man. My office is getting way too hot. Is that a Bubba? Or is it a Billy? Tell me it's a bub. Tell me we got our Bubba. Yay! We got a Bubba. I'm so excited. At least we got my 3 favorite killers, even though the dedicated servers keep fucking up. Your plaything is right here with me. Plaything Penimento Bob? Sorry, Bubba, I love you. I was gonna flashlight him, but then I felt bad. Didn't want to do it. Look at how horrible my skin looks in the shadow. Like, what is going on? You see this? Do you see this? Like, I've been slapped together with Play-Doh. And it's all the wrong fucking tones. Like, what happened to me? Why do I look like that? I don't know. I don't know, because he just, like, left. And he probably could have got me up there. He got confused or something. I don't know. Questionable Bubba things. I guess he don't care about me down here anymore. Thought he was a coming. He was not a coming. Man, Cheryl in some lighting can be kind of scary too, but... I guess it just depends. Stable's got some weird crevices that, sink into the shadows. The server's gonna give out on us, guys. I feel like almost like they like messed something up. And you know how there's like a time limit before it kicks you out of the match now? It's like they made the time limit like 10 minutes. On accident. And if you don't have the match done in 10 minutes, it just shuts the server down. That's what we're dealing with right now. Oh my gosh, he's so smart. Yeah, Cheryl was the killer. It's usually the survivor. It's always one of them, you know? Honestly, it's refreshing to see people play around on PTB and not take it too seriously, because from like my experience when I play PTB, it's a bunch of bullshit of people crying, you know, and the killer's like, why are you guys crying? Why are you yelling at me? And you just watch your teammates scream about everything and like forget that it's a PTB at the end of the day. Thank you. Sure. Uh-oh. It happened, guys. What the fuck? Let me reset my lobby. Oh, it didn't. I thought we got kicked out. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Somebody get Michael! I thought we were getting kicked out. I thought the dedicated server not responding shit was gonna happen again. Not gonna lie. I saw him healing me and like the progress bar being empty, and I was like, yep, that's it. This one's over. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. I was trying to get here to save you. Alright. Who's Bubba? I don't have D-Strike, okay? My gosh, he has been hurt. This Bubba's had a hard time. Somebody hurt him. He's got D-Strike brain. He's assuming the worst of everybody. We love you, okay? Calm down. Take out your aggression. Do your Bubba things. Live your best Bubba life. I wasn't gonna do anything. I wasn't gonna stab him at all. I care about him too much for that. I feel like they're hitting that point where the dedicated server is gonna shut off. Yep, we're watching you. We're watching you recover. Look at this. Look at Jose putting on Unbreakable. Who are you? Did you already use it? I'm guessing you already used it, huh? The first time you got slugged. Yeah, you tell him, Bubba. You tell him. What is going on? Who is on, who? Oh, Fee. Hi, doing? Why are you trying to take my controller cord? Hi. You wanna play, huh? You wanna play? You can't play with the cord, you'll get electrocuted. Oh my gosh, she's being so cute. Why are you so cute right now? Oh. The cutest kitty. She's holding my hand and kissing it, and now she's about to take the biggest bite ever, and I'm probably gonna scream, because I know her. She's dangerous. Hi. Are you done? She's holding my hand right now. I can't do anything. I'm not playing right now. I'm busy. Hi. Ow! That hurts. She's so cute though. Cute but evil. She's my little demon. Is that enough? Are you done? No more attention? She's done with me? A little more? Yeah? Okay. Super sweaty bobs. Positives, guys. The match didn't crash. Just O-P-H-Y. She's Ophy. I guess she's technically Ophelia, so O-P-H-E-L-I-A. But she's Ophy. Or Oaf. Everyone just calls her Oaf. No, he's like literally waiting for you to bleed out. He must have had a really hard match. And he's just taking out all his aggression. Like when he pulled me out of the locker and swung because he was expecting D-strike. You can tell this Bubba's had his ego hurt today. He needed to get it all out. It's fine, you know. Flex on us. Get that aggression out. I hope he had fun. It was so serious. Very questionable what this cat might do, man. She's looking at me like I'm food right now. She's gonna rip the headset off my head because it's plugged in. I need to get her one of those like little things that spins around on its own, so she can just chase it in circles and fall asleep. Hey, no server crash. I know. We finally had a match that actually played out without it disconnecting. We have not had like that many issues in a row, like ever. Either the game's just not working, or it happens like once, randomly. Not like continuously like that. If it's one of those things that we have to deal with the whole night, unfortunately, we'll have to play another day, you know? See how it goes. 3 crashes and then 1 match that actually made it all the way through. Let's see if we can make it through this one. It's just weird to me, like, that they're having, like, server issues when there's not really any kind of load on the server. Like, people are taking a break because 2v8 is gone. Way less players this weekend. It depends. Depends how I feel. It's gotta push me to a limit, and I don't have very many things that push me to a limit when it comes to DBD. I expect it to be broken all the time. It's DBD. To me, like, the last few years, like, oh my gosh, no, that mid-chapter patch, like, a while back, that broke everything more than I've seen broken in, like, 4 years. But DBD used to be pretty much unplayable every day. It would take, like, 3 months for them to fix a bug. There was this one bug where Nurse would spawn inside of rocks. They finally fixed it, and then instead of Nurse spawning inside the rocks, the Survivor spawned inside the rocks. And we had to deal with that for like another 3 months. Like, it was endless. It was endless, and it was game-breaking shit. Like, you couldn't do anything. It was some kind of bug that got you fucking stuck somewhere, or you get stuck in bamboo. All the gens would be invisible. Like, man. There was so much shit we used to have to deal with that I'm surprised, like, we all stuck around. There's just something about DBD that, you know, you can have, like, 2-3 months straight of unplayable game every day, and we're still here. A lot of it had to do with how transparent they always were. Like, I feel like they don't tell us, the truth about a lot of stuff anymore. They kind of, like, glaze over some things. Or they won't mention when they fuck something up. They used to be so good about, listen guys, we fucked this shit up. We're gonna fix it as soon as we can, but we're sorry. And that was enough, you know? Like, them, like, being aware of it and letting us know is a huge thing when it comes to, like, pleasing your community. When you start lying to people about shit and not addressing the issues, that's when you start to lose players. Being, like, genuine and being like, yeah, we fucked up, we're sorry, this, that, it goes a long way when it comes to, like, your player base. Yeah? Are you trying to sway him and win him over there? I love how you literally said something about it and then we loaded and it's a Myers. Did you get, like, a prompt that said that it was gonna be him? Or are you just psychic? You're just built differently. These 3 gens are so close together. We'll do this one. It's probably the worst one. Yep, Dying Light and Merciless. Alright, if Jose's gonna get on that one, I should probably go elsewhere. We should leave this one. Let Jose stay on that one. Oh, he's probably heard me running. I think he's in the school. Or did he just find Jose? Ah, nice. I honestly thought that he was gonna go downstairs because he heard the gen, so I'm glad he didn't. He followed my scratch marks instead. Oh, run away, run away! It's the one time that bond would be nice for me, because I wouldn't accidentally sandbag somebody. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here. Like you said, he's got a thing for bills. He saw you and he couldn't resist. Sable who? Honestly, it's refreshing to have a fucking slowdown that isn't a Tenemento. Yeah. Maybe. It has taken him a hell of a long time. Now, I'm assuming that Michael finished this gen. Oh, it sounds very close. Oh, it's not your fault. He was just, you know, it was unlucky. I feel like he did have a thing for bills, you know. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I thought it was him. Run away. And then he's got deadlock, which interrupted the merciless. Oh my god, stop. Well, he saw my ass get in that locker from a mile away. Yeah, tell him. Oh, fuck, man. It finished my heal, so it took my totem. Thought I still had it. Maybe I don't need it. I wish I would have got hooked now, though, man. So that I have my dead hard. Oh, well. Gonna find out. Oh, my gosh. Hi. You scared the hell out of me. Here I thought Jose was somewhere being tombstoned. Thanks. Man, I got so greedy in a match that I had the other day. I got into this like really stale spot of my ranking where not enough stuff was happening. Like we would get through the matches too quickly and it just wasn't enough unhooks and stuff because nobody got hooked. And I would just safety pip and it was just boring. Like I wasted like 2 hours getting safety pips because we would gen rush so quickly and nobody would really get caught, so it just wasn't enough to rank. and I was super bored. I was burning myself out like hardcore. So then I was like on this gen with a Myers, and it was like 99, and it was the last gen. And I pushed my fucking luck. I didn't realize that he had Tombstone, man, and he snatched my ass with the gen ready to pop. And I got that fucking Tombstone. Yep, here we go. Into the bush. I didn't expect it, but somebody was like hiding around the corner, so as soon as I ran away from the gen, she popped it while I was being tombstoned, so they were all fine. Trash ass bum. Who was next? Honestly, like, with the amount that he had, like, clear view to stalk people, I'm surprised it took him so long. I feel like he got fed a lot of it, or had the opportunity to be fed a lot of it, but maybe he was, like, waiting it out. Now he's gotta find 2 ninjas. Let's see if he can do it. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the 3 gens that are left are all in the corner that he's around. We finished everything on the other side. Maybe he'll stream snipe so he can find Jose hiding downstairs here. Get your ass up there and do a gen, Jose. I'm kidding. Do whatever you want to do. Don't listen to me. It's 100% a hatch match. Like, whoever he finds first gets tombstoned. Oh no. You know he don't want to hook him. If he drops him, he's gonna auto fall though, right? Back to the locker. See, you could do a gen in the amount of time that Michael can troll this. You can get a gen done. I believe in you. Channel the inner brave Jose that we all know is there. He thinks you're in the basement. It's like, I'm taking you to the corner and I'm gonna tombstone your ass.
Oh.
Oh! This poor guy. It took him the whole match to get his freaking tier 3, and now he's gotta deal with you guys. Denying him. Oh! I'm so proud of you, Jose. Look how brave you're being. Look at what you got this man doing. He's so desperate for this tombstone at this point here. Like, I can catch up to him, I can do it! We'll see what happens when they rework him, you know? Maybe they'll do something about that, like having an achievement that can so easily be grieved. Such a hard achievement, too. That's just so easy to counter. Like, all you have to do is go in a locker, and he doesn't get his achievement. So, I feel like that is something they'll probably adjust. I'm happy Michael is still alive. He had a rough one the last couple. Hope he's done. He's still tired of you. He can still get bloodlust, but I don't know how quick it is. I know that, like, they buffed it, where you do get it faster, but I don't know how fast. Oh, that might have been it right there. Good job, though. You made him work for it. Way harder than he probably expected to work for it. And we didn't have a dedicated server disconnect. Good job, guys. I should have went in the locker. Yes, we got a spirit one earlier too. With the fancy new skin, it was nice. And we got to photobomb Michael getting moried by the ghost face, but nobody else got a mori, so it was kind of sad. I was a little disappointed. I wanted the mori too, but at least I got to participate in one. Unnecessarily, like, instant tunneled for it too. I would have thrown for it happily, you know? I feel bad when it's somebody else. Well, we lost a party streamer, oh well. She had the new cosmetic from the end of the rift with all the snakes coming out of her. It was nice. I hadn't seen anybody with the skin until that one earlier. And we had quite a few spirits. It was nice to see it. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Super obnoxious train incoming. It is 5 in the morning now, so it's probably going to be louder. I just got this whole new, like, security system, and you can see the train lights coming from, like, so far away through the woods. Like, because things were so like crazy when my sister was here, and I was so stressed out that I bought the whole new security system, and there's now a bunch of cameras outside my house. I'm not mad at it though. Now I can watch like I can have this security camera for the bus stop in the morning. 'Cause my driveway is really, really long, and I always like stress out because, you know, Minnie's not that old. Like, she's 11, but she's too old for me to stand at the bus stop with her. It's embarrassing, you know? So I have to like stay back at the house, and I have a super long driveway. And in the winter, like, the train stops right there, and people are stupid. Like, there's ice on the roads, they see the train tracks coming down, they brake a little bit too early, and the train is literally, like, 60 feet from my house. So they swerve into my driveway all the time, and it stresses me the fuck out with my daughter at the bus stop. So now there's a camera. And it's kind of crazy, like, the AI for it, like, will be like, this is the car, and this is the license plate, and, like, all this shit. It tells you if it's a human, if it's an animal, if it's all this shit, so I'm happy that I have it. I don't know why I didn't get one sooner, but it's all set up now, and I've realized how fucking boring it is around my house. Like, nothing on, like, 8 of these cameras. I haven't seen fucking shit. Other than the millions of cars going by my driveway, because I live on such a busy street. But it'll be nice, because when like school starts, it's pitch black. Like, they're at the bus at 5 in the morning, and it's so dark. So now I have like the night vision, and I can actually like see it clearly on the camera. But I thought I'd see some wildlife or something, but nothing. Boring ass area that I live in with nothing going on. Yes, you are, Doc. The biggest killer main brain there is. Nothing wrong with that, though. Was I not ready? I was spending my blood points as fast as I could. Oh, sticky balls. Sticky balls. Oh my gosh, that stutter just then. Does he have the crab outfit on? I think he does. I didn't get a chance to look at him. It's pretty cool. I had one the other day with the crab outfit on. He's very bright. Yes, it is Singularity. I'm sensing that classic Lexi sarcasm. We had one of those moments earlier when you weren't here, and even though you weren't here, I could hear you echoing, saying, adrenaline would have saved you. Alright, let's get this sticky ball off of us. We'll wait, we'll wait. I don't think he has any sticky balls around here to worry about other than the one on my back, so. Just hold on to my lollipop for now. maybe we'll get one. I had a couple of them when I played Wednesday. I had a couple Chuckies. He's still around. Honestly, we got a decent amount of variety, other than like multiple pyramid heads and then multiple docks in a row, and I guess multiple ghost face. We had some double ups, but we also had a Piggy and a Bubba and an Oni. This is our second Singularity, and that's it, I think. That's all we've had so far. Oh, we had an Unknown. And a Knight. I forgot about those two. We've had a decent amount of variety, honestly. It is. It's the crab cosmetic. Look how cool it looks. I don't know what it was about, like, the actual cosmetic in the store, but I missed it being so bright. And then when I had one in game, I was like, wow, he looks pretty cool. Iron Will is dirty. Man, they lose you way too fucking quick. This, Dance With Me buff, too, man. I feel like I should use Dance With Me. It's already so good. It's just not really the kind of build I usually go for. Even though I know how powerful it is, this buff, every 20 seconds, is gonna be insane. I mean, it's whatever. It's like an ocean theme. I think it looks cool. I think it's better than his other one. I like how glowy it is. 20-second Dance With Me is so fucking ridiculous. I feel like it's the ultimate dirty build to have Iron Will in the new Dance With Me. It's already so good. I can't believe that they are actually gonna buff it. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll change their mind after PTB. But I don't know. You're gonna see a hell of a lot more of it. Here's the Pentimento of Death. Okay, let me see if he got the one that I got in here. Yes. Feed me these Penimentos so that I can heal. Dance With Me in life is amazing. That's what Lane was using. Like, I was trying to help him get a build that would work for him, being newer to DBD. And he was very doubtful about Dance With Me. He's like, this isn't gonna be much. It's only 3 seconds, blah blah. I said, put it on. Try it. Trust me. Trust me. It's gonna help you so much. And he loves it. Then Party was like very doubtful about it too. That's the thing. It's like super underrated. You read it and you don't see a lot of people using it. It's not part of all these meta builds that you see. But it's one of those perks that has been good since it came out. It doesn't need to be touched. People underestimate 3 seconds. 3 seconds is fucking huge. You can get so much distance in 3 seconds. Party was talking about he'll try it after it changes in PTB. And we're like, no, you gotta try it now. You gotta try it now before they change it. You need to see how good it is and why it doesn't need a buff. He puts a message in the Discord the next day. He's like, oh my god, Dance With Me is amazing. I'm like, we told you. I'm honestly glad that he got to try it before it got changed, because with the buff, it's going to be insane. The potential in chases is going to be so crazy. Like, you'll probably see a lot of different builds come out after it actually comes through live. It's gonna have like a revive and some attention on it, but statistically it's not used very often, so they decided to rework it. if resilience, it's as good as resilience, you know? At the end of the day. Oh my god, dog. I had this fucking Jill in one of my matches, and she was such a toxic little asshole to everybody. And her name was Practice Looping. She first of all went down right away. Then I see her build, and it's fucking Windows of Opportunity, the Laura Croft perk, all this fucking, like, baby, hold your hand, easy vault bullshit. And I'm like, you're being nasty to people and telling them that they need to practice fucking looping and you're a god and you have all these fucking baby OP fucking perks to carry your ass around the map. I'm like, 1v1 me, perkless. Let me actually be serious and focus. You want to be mean to fucking everybody in the match when that's your fucking build and you still couldn't loop? I swear, people are so fucking entitled. Ultimate DBD Karens Showdown. It was nice to see them fall on their face so quickly, you know? After, like, yelling at everybody. Hi! I had to meme my lollipop for just a second. I don't remember who the killer was. I was just annoyed at them, like, throwing pallets down when other people were trying to do shit. Sandbagging and blocking people. Preventing them from looping. What's up, Queen? How are you? How was your week? I knew it before it even got here.
Weekend in inferior.
Oh, well, I hope you have a great day. Have fun with your girlfriend. You have a good weekend. I got. Jose over here dancing with the crab man. I know. I already know, okay? I've been telling myself that since I took it off. Resilience is so good. I feel like that one's like a 50-50, right? Like, so many people still use it, but not that many people use it. So hopefully it's got like a middle ground statistic, because please don't ever take away resilience. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Oh, you feel it like instantly, because you spend so much of your game injured. Like, it's so hard to go without it. It's so noticeable when you don't have that yellow bar you're used to, you know? Thank you. Hey! I try to get as much value out of it as I can, and then, like, only heal if I need to do something, or just maybe not take the chance. Depends on, like, when in the game it is. But it's just so good to have, like, depending on what killers you have, you know? It's one of those things that's always reliable for something. It's not situational. You can use it every match, unless you just don't get injured. But that's like a non-existent baby MMR at the end of the day. Like, you get past that soft cap, you're probably gonna at least get hit. Me too. Like, I had to, like, kind of think, okay, how do I use regular perks again? Because I got so used to the classes. I think the thing that messed with me the most was the escapist class, because I don't play with aura perks, and I felt like I was running into a dead zone, because I got used to seeing everything lit up. I want to go get her, but I want to do the gen. Okay, you do the gen, I go get the Meg. Oh god, he saw me. It's you and Meg, you got this. You're gonna make it. Let him eat me, it's fine. Meg's on the door. Get your ass out of here. I like it. I think that's it. What? It's not betraying me. I tried to bring him away from you guys. You're good. You get out of here now. Everything worked out fine. I hit my my death hook on my first hook, so it was just, you know, it is what it is. Oh, it's raining. Thank you. It got so hot in my office. Like, it's 5 in the morning. It shouldn't be this hot. The rain should cool it down a little bit. Listen, I was trying to be the bait for you guys to get out. Now, if I would have only been on my first hook, or my second hook, and I didn't hit second phase, it would have been different. I would have been savable, but I'm glad that he saw me instead of the Meg. I don't think he wanted to go for the Meg anyway. Like, he was very, fair. You know, he wasn't trying to tunnel anybody. He didn't need to. He was too good for that, you know? He purposely looked for me instead of chasing the Meg. We both kind of went the same way, and she went one way in his view, and I had Iron Will, and he still, like, looked at the blood, saw where I was, and chose to pursue me instead, because he didn't want to tunnel her, so. Nah, honestly, it was perfect. You showed up to the gen so that I could save the Meg. I didn't want her to hit second phase. We could have just sat there together, finished the gen, and then let the Meg hit second phase and grab her, but then it still probably would have been one of us going down so that she could live. Either way, it didn't matter. It you know, it worked out the best way that it could there. When you showed up at the gen, it gave me the opportunity to go get the save. And the Meg was by herself, and she seemed to be having a blast. I saw her dancing at one of the gens. She was relatively untouched till the end of the game. She did come to save me. I wasn't sure if she was gonna. You know, that was never a perk that I really enjoyed using. But so many people love it. It was like super popular back before they changed it, where every time you like fell from a great height, you didn't get staggered. Once they changed it to where it's only that you don't get staggered when it actually activates for that first time, when it exhausts you, not as many people use it anymore, but that was old Haddonfield days. You would get brought to Haddonfield as a killer, and it was a Survive with Friends team, and everybody had balance landing, and you had the worst match of the day. That's when balance landing was booming. For me, it's like, I swear every time I would use a build with balance, I would get maps like Shelter Woods, and Shelter Woods didn't have that building that's there now. They changed that after Skull Merchant, right? After whatever killer. They added that big building with the upstairs in the middle of Shelter Woods. The only place you could use balance landing on Shelter Woods in the past was the basement staircase. You would have to fall from the top of the basement staircase, land at the bottom of the stairs, and then that was the only place in the entire map that you could use balance landing. And I feel like when I had a build with balance landing, I always got maps that didn't have anything for me to fall off of. So I just stopped using it. It's like the same reason why I don't use adrenaline. Like, it's a great perk, and if it's part of your build, you know, that's nice. But for me, when I would be using adrenaline... Oh my god! He scared me. I thought he was over there. Fucking train, man. I couldn't hear shit. Touché, sir. You got a jump scare out of me. It doesn't happen often. We gotta credit the train 50%. It was when Rancor, when Spirit came out, that changed me using adrenaline. Because I felt like I was always the obsession, and my adrenaline would get me worried. So I just stopped using it. Either that or it's like I wasn't using Unbreakable. So the adrenaline would be what picked me up at the end of the match, and I would either get like fucking Noed or Rancor. Like, I don't know. Adrenaline just wasn't my friend. I didn't really have any good matches with adrenaline ever, so I stopped using it. Over time, this is basically, other than the inner healing, like, I never had inner healing because it wasn't a thing. I always had resilience, but this was basically my build for life here, but with resilience instead. It was Iron Will. Iron Will was, like, so fucking dirty, you could get away with so much bullshit. I had to completely learn how to play a different way when they took it away. And they changed it because it was garbage. Now it's like trying to see what I can pull off with it now. Again, after like so long being without it, but it was kind of the same thing, like learning how to play when we didn't have Dead Hard anymore the way that it was. It's still good, but it's still as unpredictable as ever. Like, it just doesn't register sometimes. It has all the issues that it always had. And now it is a situational perk, you know? You gotta get hooked to have it at all. And if you waste it, you waste it. Which makes it super risky, honestly. It's like one of those perks that works 20% of the time. I still like it for, like, endgame no-ed situation. If I can't heal myself and a killer's blocking the door. Chances are I waste it before that, though, you know? But that's my excuse. I keep just telling myself that that's why I have it on, and then I always use it before that. That's okay. I don't know what else I would want to put there. I don't really care for perks much. I don't really want anything super strong. So I am kind of leaning against having this Iron Will again, because I feel like it's so dirty sometimes. I don't know, like over time, over all these years and thousands of hours, I usually get slugged. So, to me, Unbreakable really isn't situational. I tend to use it quite a lot. You gonna be able to get it? Okay, I'm gonna go on the gen. It's very situational, and I know a lot of people they give me shit about Unbreakable, and they're like, "Oh, well, I put it on and I never get to use it, so I take it off." It's like, man, it fucking clutches so many games for my team. Like having at least one person that can get up if everybody gets slugged is huge. You can turn a whole game around with this perk. For me, it's not worth taking it off. But I will intentionally play a certain way to get myself slugged. Hold on, let's finish the gen first. I still feel like Resilience is better than the Iron Will. But the Iron Will is dirty, guys. It really is. Like, ever since they brought it back, there's been way too many stupid moments where I'm standing in plain sight and the killer walks right past me. Because sound is such a huge thing in this game. That's why it being... Don't kill yourself, it's okay. You calm down. She's got second wind. Oh god. It's bad. Oh my god, this fucking insane Claire. She wants to die so bad. Where'd she come from? The thing is, like, Bite the Bullet was like that answer to them taking Iron Will away. But there was a counter to it, because you could have nurses calling. But even when you have Iron Will, you can still hear the sounds from the healing, which is enough for a good killer to actually be able to find you. Bite the Bullet takes those sounds away, so it's technically stronger, it just has the easier way to counter it because nurse is calling. So it's either gonna work because they don't have nurses calling, or your perk is useless because they have nurses calling. But honestly, Bite the Bullet is fucking stronger in that sense because there's no sound when you're healing. But it is ridiculous, like, the way that Iron Will is, 100%, it was always super dirty. You could sit next to a gen, like if you were one of the girls, if you were a smaller survivor, the killer could come up to the gen, and you could just crouch, they'd kick the gen, and you're just sitting next to the gen, and they just walk away, like it. But you saw, like, Bite the Bullet's the same. If they don't have nurses calling, and you can, like, get enough distance, and you start healing, you disappear. Sound is a huge part of Dead by Daylight. I think that it's at a better place now, because there's a lot of ways to counter it with exhaust, but at the same time, it's still very dirty. They can't, they have to completely get rid of it, though. Like, 25% is trash. You can hear somebody take a step in the grass. Like, they don't even have to be injured. So that 25% gives you away, man. There is no hiding. Like, the only way that you would get away with old Iron Will, like the nerfed Iron Will, the 25% is if your killer doesn't have a headset on and they're a new killer. Any, like, seasoned killer will find you in one fucking second with old Iron Will. It was total garbage. Like, when they changed it, I took it off. There was no point in having it on at all. None. I had so many people tell me, oh, I love it. It's like the best perk in my build. I'm like, okay, well, you obviously are new. You do you, and then you'll get to a point in your MMR where you're dying a lot and you realize that your 25% sound is killing you, you know? Nice of them to actually be like, we understand that even the slightest sound will alert the killer, so we have to put it back to 100%. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Took you fucking long enough. No, Nurses is not that common anymore. So Bite the Bullet is way more valuable. There's so many perks to choose from, you know? The thing is, like, healing isn't such a big thing anymore. So why are you going to bring Nurses Calling when people don't really give a shit if they're injured or not, you know, if they're healed? It takes so long to heal. More people have gone to an injured build at this point. Let's go back to stable. We spent enough. Get some blood points. Oh, I don't think so. There's enough people that use it, but not too many. I think it's one of those middle ground statistics. Like, you see it often enough that they probably won't touch it. People are still using it, so they don't need to rework it to try to make it desirable for people. But it's also not super overpowered, because healing isn't as important anymore. There's a good balance right there for, like, healing perks. I don't think that they'll mess with them anymore. Like, I think that they got it at a good spot. 50-50, people want to heal or people don't care if they're healed. You know, they just throw on resilience. Which is also keeping resilience at a good spot because you have those people that want to be injured. They don't want to waste time with the healing because it takes so long. And then you got the people that still have their healing builds, you know? We need that balance so they don't touch the perks. Otherwise, they just fuck everything up. Well, we got a Billy. He's not a bubba, but it'll do. I've seen quite a few Xenos. Just the Wednesday when I played, I had quite a few. We had a super sweaty buffs already. Somebody really hurt that man. He had a hard match before ours because he was brutal and aggravated and angry. Like, you could just tell that he went through some shit, man. He, like, swung when he pulled me out of a locker because he thought I had D-Strike. He must have had some super sweaty Swift. Give him a really hard time, and he took it out on us, and it's okay. But we had our Bubba. We had all my favorite killers already in one stream. Which never happens. We never get all three. We might get one of the three, but we had a Piggy, an Oni, and a Bubba, so... No, they didn't have any tail issues, honestly. They were fucking destroying. Yeah, that Bubba was very traumatized. He was having a hard time. Why are you getting tunneled? What'd you do? What'd you do to this man? Oh, the tree was not my friend. Maybe they did. Maybe they did fix it. Who knows? Hopefully this gives you a chance to book it so you don't get immediately taken out of the match. Oh, never mind. No, you don't like a huntress? She can be a force, you know, a force to be reckoned with. A good huntress can be very intimidating. I love it, honestly. I love when we get a good huntress and I'm like scared that I'm gonna get sniped in the back of the head. It's amazing. It's why I play horror games. Not a lot of stuff intimidates me when it comes to DBD. A very skilled killer that can like make me feel tense and give me some pressure. I love it. There ain't nothing like a huntress sniping you from across the map to make you feel some kind of way, man. I love that shit. I don't really like playing against killers that don't know what they're doing. Even though a baby killer can be like a force too, because you can usually kind of read like, you know, which way somebody's gonna go. Or when you go to a loop, you're like, the killer's already familiar with the game, so he's gonna chase you a certain kind of way. And a baby killer can be insanely unpredictable and will catch you in the dumbest way sometimes. And it's pretty fun. What's up, DJ? How are you? Our matches are finally working. We had like 3 in a row where the dedicated servers shit out on us and canceled the matches. It kind of sucked. I was scared the whole night was going to be that way, but seems to be okay now. That was like an hour ago. We haven't had an issue since. Oh yeah, for sure. I've gotten in the dumbest ways because I don't know what they're doing. Like, they don't know what they're doing, and it gets to the point where it's so fucking confusing that they end up catching you off guard because they do something that nobody would have ever done. But I feel like the same is about like a newer survivor can actually like use that to their advantage. Like, they don't do a typical transition that somebody else might do. And it throws the killer off. Like, sometimes they're just running around like a maniac out of their minds and the killer doesn't know where to go. Adds a little spice to like stale matches because things usually go the same, you know? A seasoned killer is going to know which way you're going to run a loop based on like a tile layout. Another killer is going to end up getting frustrated. He doesn't really know how to play, and he's going to end up going a way that you do not expect him to go. It doesn't always happen though, but when it happens, it's funny. I'm sure they're very satisfied with the fact that they caught somebody too. Usually it's like looping for the whole fucking match. They finally get you, and that's why they camp you. They're just super happy and satisfied. You can't be mad at that. Baby killer thing. Let them be happy. Let them camp you. It's quality time. Plus, now you can just unhook yourself. If you can't unhook yourself when you're being camped, it's because your teammates are to blame, because they're too fucking close to the hook. You know, you can't blame the killer anymore. Oh yeah, a seasoned killer will push you the right way around a loop. Like, it's very, very hard to get yourself the strong way. when it's a killer that knows the strong way. They'll intentionally push you away from the proper way to keep them stuck in a loop. But it only takes like one good chase with a killer to kind of see where their mind is at, you know? But it's the same thing, like they'll get used to you too. Like you can pull shit off at the beginning of a match, but don't expect a seasoned killer not to learn how you play and play off of it. Eventually you're both gonna be reading each other like a book, you know? It's way funner when you're like newer to an extent. Like you're either gonna want to learn and laugh at the mistakes you make, or you're gonna be entitled and rage because you think you know more than you actually know. But I kind of miss, you know, the not knowing. When DBD was actually a little intimidating, but that was only like what, like the first week of playing as a survivor, and then once you play against like the killers enough, Michael Myers used to fuck with me. Till I realized I could hear him breathing from a mile away. Yes, I know. I dodge into all the trees. You're in the basement, Jose! Stop, man. I'm coming to get you. I might die down there with you, but we're gonna try. Why is he screaming? Is that Nicolas Cage perk? Like, what? The double scream? Oh, me too. I used to get so pissed about shit, but I didn't know what was going on. You know? Like, I was bitching because I didn't know what was going on. And I wasn't as understanding about how much patience and skill it takes for a killer to maintain an entire match in a lobby, you know? I was definitely an entitled survivor. Until I learned more about the killer side, you know? Yeah. Lightborn. I'm pretty sure Leon's had it. We're just gonna die for Jose. Maybe he gets the hat. Honestly, I have like 5 cups of coffee anyway. I need to go back to the lobby because I have to pee. Calm down. It's okay. Oh, why? Stop distracting me. You're making me hit my skill test. I love that he shook his head no at me. What? I didn't use my flashlight. I'm innocent. I don't know that guy. Jeez, calm down. Oh my gosh, I have like one clip of me like raging, screaming, like demanding for the killer to let me live. And then screaming for everybody to fuck off. I'm like, who was I? Like my game was like heavily bugged. And I was going through some shit. But still, I was such a little bitch. I also didn't know a lot about the game, you know? It had to be like in my first like few hundred hours of me being an entitled rager. The more I learned, the less entitled I became, you know? Like most DBD people. Now, 10,000 hours in, I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. I'll listen to nobody. I'm care about anything. I just want to have fun, and you know, you can have your opinions. I'll have mine. Who's playing as killer? A hillbilly. He was doing his thing. Yeah, I feel like once you die enough times, like, you stop caring if you die so much. There's still some people that it's the end of the world and they're gonna send you like 10,000 hate messages because they died, you know? It's all your fault. What? No. It was just a hillbilly doing his thing. I'm not playing customs. We're not doing customs. You play customs. That's how you do it. And I'm not playing customs. I don't do customs. When I do customs, I announce it so that everybody's ready for it. What's up, Dante? How are you? Alright, give me a second. Drink refill. Because I don't earn anything when we do customs. And I want to make blood points so that I can prestige my Nancy. And I still am finishing my rank reset because I was busy this week. Customs will do nothing for me. Plus, I find it boring. I'm not a customs person at the end of the day. I like a random match with random people. Just not a fan. Not a customs fan. It's very rare. And last time I did customs, everybody was salty and mean to each other, so we haven't done customs in a long time because the boys couldn't handle it. Everybody was mean. I had to kick everybody out and say no more customs. Bunch of freaking salty, entitled brats you guys were. They ruined it, alright? They ruined it. They ruined it for you. You can yell at Doc for being salty and sweaty. And Lane for being salty and sweaty. They're the reason why we don't do customs anymore. Listen, I can't handle people being mean over DBD, alright? I can't. I'll play by myself. And they got way too serious about custom matches. Who was it? Like, I think it was you, Dante, wasn't it? Like, you were playing, was it you playing Ghostface? And you were kind of memeing around the hook, like, just, like, teabagging, and, like, freaking everybody was throwing a fit about, like, there's no camping and customs and blah, blah, and, like, nobody had any chill, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? My god. It wasn't you, it was somebody playing fucking Ghostface that got everybody triggered, and I was just like, no more, man. Like, seriously? I can't handle it. Can't handle all the crying over customs. Yeah, that was the last time we did customs. It's been a long time. I did schedule one because everybody wanted it so bad. Yeah, Lane got all pissed off. I was so mad at him too. For getting so mad over a customs match. One customs match, like 10 minutes of our life. Like, it's not worth that. Like, why? It's not a big deal. I guess to me it's not a big deal, but apparently it was too much for everybody else to handle, and I can't handle everybody being 2-year-olds over a match of DBD. Shut that shit down. It's alright, they got the wrath of me. 100%. I yelled at everybody a lot off stream. I was pissed. Don't appreciate that kind of behavior. Yeah, we don't do customs no more. It's okay. We got your Nia bot. She's gonna wall hack. I'll take it. I'll take that hit. Jeez, Jose, I just realized you've already been hooked twice. What fucking happened? Did you hit second phase and I didn't notice because I was talking too much? Or did you actually get hooked twice? I missed it. I was doing the gen. Oh yeah, I mean, they're hackers at the end of the day. That one 2v8 match we had where Johannes's bot like pointed to the fucking huntress throwing the hatchet and then he got in front of it and like ate the hatchet for me blew my mind. Like, what the fuck are these bots? Like, how did it do that? It's crazy. Most of the time they run away, like, they're like, oh, we nerfed the bots. By what? Making them braver? Because now they do all kinds of shit. Like, they don't run away anymore. And when they're on their death hook and you're chasing them, instead of running, if they have a flashlight, they'll literally turn around and, like, spam it at you and BM you. It's crazy. Like, that's them nerfing the bots, apparently. Oh, he's behind me! I didn't even know! I thought he was outside! Well. I turn around and I'm like, oh shit! Here I'm like watching the aura go to the hook, thinking that the killer is chasing whoever's going to the hook. But no! Yeah, the bots, like, are way bolder than they used to be. They might miss more skill checks or whatever, but they're so bold now, man. They're sassy. Did you see the new one yet, DJ? I want to watch it so bad. I didn't even know it was out. I saw that it was out. I want to see it so bad. It looked so good, honestly. Like, the trailers were, like, so nostalgic to the original. I have very high hopes. for the alien Romulus. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that one. We gotta do the freaking movie night in Discord. Yeah, I saw today, or I guess yesterday, I saw that it was out. It is out. It's gonna be on Hulu to stream, but I don't have Hulu. Sadly. I have everything but fucking Hulu. And I don't want to get Hulu just to be able to stream it. So we'll see. We'll see if Lane can find a copy of it. We'll watch it in Discord movie night. We gotta get through the other movies though. We have like 4 movies that we're still trying to schedule a movie night. We can't do it this week. Maybe we'll do it next week. Good morning, Alex. How are you? It's the 7th movie. I've not seen 7 Alien or 6 Alien movies. The first 2 for sure, but I honestly I can't remember the other ones. But I didn't realize there was 6. I guess I have seen other ones like Alien vs Predator and shit. I wonder if they counted that towards the list of how many there are. I probably have seen them all. What's going on down here? Saving you for later. Look at this freaking bot doing all this work, man. What? Oh my gosh, everything's... My chat's tripping out. Hold on, Anna. I can't read it. Can't read it! Everything's flying by super fast, all the old chat. I'm gonna have to wait. I think you were asking what game on Sunday. Party wants to play Lethal. Lane is just busy. He's got stuff to do Sunday. So it'd just be the 3 of us. But yeah, Party is now addicted to Lethal Company, so... He wants to play it. And I don't have anything to do on Sunday. So, I mean, I'm down. I'll play it with you guys. If he wants to play and you want to play. So whatever. Hi. Ah, nice. Have fun. Don't do anything too crazy, old man. Alright, we'll let Neabot go down there and we'll look for a different gen. I feel like it's a bad idea. Like, every time I go down there, they pop out and smack me. So I might as well just not go down there for right now. Aw, you don't get to do fun stuff. You gotta work. You'll do like 2% work, like 98% gossip at the end of the day. Like, we know you. That's you. You're gonna be talking to everybody. You'll have so much fun. 2-hour conversation and then like a 1-second sale. It is. You're very similar to like my dad. Like, go to the grocery store for like 2 things, or there for 3 hours because he's talking to everybody the whole time, kind of stuff. Are you hosting? Are you hosting things? Or do you have to sit quietly? Because that would be torture for you. ya. Oh, I'm sorry, Jose. The maximum is 10,000, so you can always say gamble all, and it'll only gamble 10,000. Oh! Listen, we were talking about gambling things. Calm down. She gonna leave me here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not anymore. What's up, Bill? How are you? I just said too, don't go back into the school, and then what do? I went back into the school. Pretty good, thanks. We gotta teach the Fang about Unbreakable and how it's the best perk in DBD, and she should definitely be using it. No, I mean maybe. I think we're okay. Fang is right behind me. Bunny's OP. Shouldn't have left me on the ground, man. She should have just hooked me. Don't ever leave people on the ground. I'm pretty sure, like, most of the time people don't have Unbreakable. They sleep on it. It's too situational, but that's what it's for, man. Like, it clutches so many matches for me. You can almost, like, read when a player is going to try to get a 4K. You know? Like, if they're playing sweaty enough and you know that there's one other person left, they're probably not going to hook you. You can so bait that slug, you know? I don't have anything to buy. I'll spend them when there's something that I want to buy. I don't have anything to buy. I have all these too, but I don't have anything that I want right now. I just bought the Fang skin like a week ago or whenever it came out. This is the last thing I bought. And she's beautiful. We love her. But she doesn't have my stack of offerings, so back to Sable we go. Sable's got the goodies. She's got all the things, alright? You see this? We're playing Sable for the rest of the year. She's got all the things. We don't know yet, honestly. Like, it could be a chapter, which I think would be super cool, because we might get, like, a really cool arcade map. But it could also be a crossover where we get skins that are legendary skins for pre-existing killers. They may not add a chapter at all. We're not, you know, we don't know for sure. We could get like a $15 skin for Legion, a $15 skin for whoever, and it would be different characters from FNAF. And they could make a shit ton of money like that. Way more than a chapter. So we'll have to wait and see what they decide to do with it. It could go either way. It could just be full-on killers. It could be an actual chapter. It says FNAF X Dead by Daylight, though, so it could just be a crossover where we get legendary skins for pre-existing killers. But that would be such a huge moneymaker for them. Rather than a $7 chapter or a $5 killer-only chapter, everybody spending $15 on each skin that they want could make them a fortune. So we'll just have to see. I love that, like, animatronic fucking killer, like, chasing you in DBD. Like, Robbie the Rabbit. It's amazing. I love Robbie the Rabbit. We never get to play against one, so. Their legendary skins are nice, and $15 to me isn't that much to ask. compared to other games that have like $20+ cosmetics that aren't that nice, they really do have nice legendary cosmetics in this game. Like that Minotaur Oni is beautiful. The fucking Krampus Trapper is beautiful. The fucking Alice in Wonderland artist is beautiful. This new Fang skin for 15 bucks is animated. It's so nice. And it's only $5 more than their base skins, which they could easily charge twice as much, and they don't. I feel like it's very reasonable. I like Dredge. I think he's one of the coolest ones that they've added. Like, the Nightfall is insane. And then the animations when he pulls you out of the locker are so cool. I really like Dredge. It's very disorienting when you're in Nightfall, you know? Not a lot of killers can do that to you. Really cool, like, unique killers that they added to it. It's like a whole new dynamic, and he has nice skins, man. Like, his little snowman one is so cool with, like, all the little sparkly snowflakes and stuff. I know he's not everybody's favorite, but I don't mind him. I think he's pretty cool. Resilience, man. I miss it. Oh, his new changes that are coming? I don't think that it's overkill at all. I think it's very small quality of life things that they have made it easier for him. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. I love his cosmetics. And I love his animation. And I love the Nightfall. Really? I don't know. I have DBD on PC. And I only go on there for PTB. Because everybody's crying all the time. It is nicer, but not like overly. It's like more responsive for sure. Like, on PC, you're gonna hit, like, every great skill check without even trying. It's much smoother experience when I play on PC. But to me, it's not worth starting over. And I'm not gonna do cross progression ever. There is no way in hell that I will end up linking all of the work that I put on my console and have it available for somebody to hack it because it's hooked up to my PC account. I will keep 2 separate accounts. Right now, they don't know how to deal with it. They don't know how to fix the issues. And I'm not going to give them all of my stuff that I've spent years working on to have them be like, sorry, we can't fix it for an undetermined amount of time. Absolutely not. Alright, let me run blind over here in the dark. Okay, let me go back. I'm not needed. What's happening up here? Absolutely not. Alright, you've hacked me enough for a lifetime. Oh, I can't. You know, I don't know how mobile DBD has, like, developed since it first came out, but I hated the looping and, like, that automatic, like, zoom forward, and it wasn't my thing. Just not a mobile person. I'm glad that, like, people are enjoying it, and it's had, like, improvements, and it's something for people to do that don't have another way to play. But I feel like I barely have time for my regular DBD anymore. I don't know, I haven't been a phone person for a long time. I avoid my phone. I ignore my messages for a couple weeks before I answer. I'm just like an anti-phone. Out of sight, out of mind. It's behind me on the charger and it'll be there. I mean, there's so many more things that you can do on a phone nowadays, you know? Better quality games and stuff. better quality phones. It's come a long way. That when I changed my phones and I upgraded to the new iPhone was because on YouTube I can choose my thumbnail image for shorts. That was what swayed me. I was gonna switch back to Android and I didn't. Because the feature's only available for iPhone users. Android gets to like do something with their community posts that you can't do with your iPhone, but they don't get to pick what image is there for your shorts, and to me that's more important. The fact that I can like go through my iPhone and pick the exact frame for my short made me upgrade my iPhone instead of switching. Points. Points will show you your potato hoard. Damn, you have a lot. More than I thought you did. Oh my gosh. Freaking Alan Wake things, man. Look at all the gens we haven't done. I feel like I never see that boon. We're probably gonna die, guys. Maybe we can finish this gen first, though. I'm assuming Jose was in the middle on the other gen. Probably inner healing. I don't really need the dead heart though. The only thing that's gonna get me for a little bit once I take it off is me trying to use it when I don't have it. I'll have to get used to the fact that I don't have it, because I'll like continue to like try to use it in a chase when I don't even have it equipped, and then I'll be like, oh, it didn't work. Oh wait, no, I just didn't have it. But that'll go away fast. I'm not committed to this Iron Will. I just have been using it a little since they changed it back to see if I liked it again. I used it for so many years. I thought, you know, I already kind of got bored of it in the past, so. But I wanted to use it again a little bit. I'm not gonna end up taking it off. Yep, I will never take off the Unbreakable. It saved my ass my last match. It saves my ass a lot of matches, or my whole team. It's not worth taking it off to me. As soon as I take it off, I need it. 8 out of 10 games I use Unbreakable. But Resilience you can use every match, you know. Sure. Mr. Saucy. Look at this super boon, man. Oh, dedicated server? Are you kidding me? I swear, man. Their servers are so fucked today. Well, it was an hour.
Not again.
Before it happened again. But it's happening again. Let's do it, though. Let's take it off. We'll take off inner healing. Now, this was the build that I ran for most of my 10,000 hours of DBD. That old, reliable build that I refuse to ever take off. Right? She knows. She knows what's up. Honestly, I had to just not even fucking care that I can't do my fucking rank reset because the matches don't fucking count. I guess it'll fucking get done when it gets done. The only thing that annoys me about it is that I don't get anything for the match. All these dedicated server disconnects get nothing. At least there's no penalty for the server shutting off, though. If I was getting a penalty for that shit... Bond is the biggest killer in DBD. I can no aura perks, man. I can't. I don't need to see what everybody else is doing. It's too distracting. Like, I need to focus on my own shit. I get so distracted by anything that's shiny. Throws me off. Like, I'll just be watching somebody else run around and end up missing my skill checks and fucking everything up. Oh, when I first started playing, empathy was what taught me everything. Empathy changed the way that I played DBD. I learned so much from empathy. Anytime somebody asked me, like, what beginner perks, like, if you need windows of opportunity, sure, but empathy gives you so much information and it ranges almost the entire map. You don't get fucking sandbagged because the injured person is running towards you. You can see them coming. The range is like 3 times of what Bond is. I feel like I've got killed by so many people intentionally because they had Bond that I have a hate relationship with Bond. Bond is the biggest killer in DBD. But empathy, like if you are learning how to play, empathy will take you so far. You can sit on a gen and watch somebody 70 meters away and watch how they transition, watch how they loop while you're doing your gen. It gives you so much information. It's a really good starter perk. And everybody has it because it's Claudette's. But yeah, I don't like bonds. I don't like bonds. I don't like windows of opportunity. I don't like alert. I don't like any of those aura perks. But that's just me. What is Anima flexing his potatoes on you? The bot has been very greedy. I need to go look at the win ratio. It's supposed to be like 75% win, and I feel like it's 25% win lately. Man, self-care is sad unless you have botany. it's all you got, then whatever, right? Use what you got. Use what works for you at the end of the day. It's got to be something that complements your play style. Man, it's such an uncomfortable, like, muggy hot today already. It's not even supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be nice. I'm not looking forward to the sun getting higher because it's already blah in here, man. The rain barely lasted and now it's all bleh. Oh my gosh. I know. I was so triggered. That would trigger me more than anything. Potential energy is my new spine chill. Like, I hate people that have potential energy on. It makes me nuts. I feel like it's such a waste of time. Just do the gen. I hate potential energy, and that's what spine chill used to be for me. Like, my whole team hiding. When the killer was, like, across the map because the killer looked that direction, they'd just go fucking run away from the gen that we're doing, and it's like I would either be solo or I was a duo. I never had more than one person playing with me, and it's like my friend would be being chased on the other side of the map, and like the random would take off because the killer looked towards us and go hide while I finished the gen by myself, and it would trigger me so much, man. I had to like calm myself down about it and stop being such a Karen about it, because people, you know, are genuinely scared of the game sometimes. Newer players and stuff, but oh my gosh, when we would be matched with rank and it was like all red rank and they're hiding behind the rocks, I get so triggered. I hated fucking spine chill. It's different now. It's whatever now. It's not what it used to be, but now potential energy does that to me. I get so upset over potential energy. I want to rage quit when somebody potential energies my gen. It's become the new, like, Voldemort perk, you know, for me. We don't say it out loud. That used to be spine chill. So there you go, the 3 things that trigger me about DBD. Trickster, spine chill, potential energy. I also hate when I play killer, because I will go to the other side of the map and they let people die on their first hook, and then I just want everybody to die. I feel so bad for the people. The way that the survivors treat each other when I play killer triggers the shit out of me. It's why I don't play that much killer. I can make it through like 3 matches of killer before I want to rage quit and shut down my game, because of how the survivors treat each other. Oh shit! Who am I? See what I mean? This is what I mean. This is what happens if I take off Dead Hard too. I'm gonna go into the locker to heal when I took off inner healing, because I'm just autopiloting, because I'm so used to my build. Like, who do I think I am? I literally went in the fucking locker and I don't have the perk. Hey, I noticed. It's only 8 seconds. I sat there for a second and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I took it off. That'll be me for like the first month of not using Dead Hard again. Getting chased, watching the killer, waiting to time that fucking Dead Hard, and then realizing that I don't even have it on. Yep. Do squirrels even like donuts? I feel like a squirrel would only go for a donut if they were dying. And desperate. I don't really have squirrels. Pigs eat anything, including dead bodies, so yes. A pig will eat a pig. A pig will eat absolutely anything that you give a pig. The horror stories of, like, pig farmers murdering, like, hundreds of people and none of the bodies are ever found because they fed them to the pigs, you know? I have, like, a lot of chipmunks around here, but not really any squirrels. There's, like, a super big, beefy, groundhog outside, living his best life. Every now and then I see him just chilling in the sun, in the driveway. My dad wants me to kill it. He wants me to, like, flood out the holes and, like, murder him, and I don't know. Well, like, what's he doing? He's eating some of the vegetables in my little vegetable garden, but what's he really doing? Like, does he deserve to be murdered? Why can't we just let him be? Like, it's my house now. I don't have to kill him. I get to make the choices. Property is in my name. And for now, he's allowed to live his best life, you know? We're just gonna let him live until he probably causes me some kind of, like, super big issues that I can't afford to deal with. And then I have to hear that I told you so. The times that I didn't listen to my father in my life were probably the biggest mistakes that I've ever made in my life. So maybe I should kill him. Oh my gosh. There's so many bunnies, too. Like, I have all these woods around my house. And I have, like, bunny burrows that, like, expand every year. And my whole yard is, like, baby bunnies. They just had more baby bunnies. And my freaking dog has been going outside and murdering baby bunnies. She gets so excited because she wants to go outside. And then she's throwing little baby bunnies that are, like, the size of a fucking egg all over the yard. All these dead baby bunnies. It's fucking horrible. I can't even let her out right now because all she wants, she goes right to the little burrows and starts killing the baby bunnies. As soon as I woke up, she's like dancing around in circles. I'm like, oh hell no, you're not going out there. Use your puppy pad. You're not killing no baby bunnies today. There's so many though. I don't know what to do about it. I saw Jose over there. I think he saw you, Jose. He's coming to you. I wish I would have got hooked. So I had my dead hard. Just another reason to take it off. Ah, you can't even get up there anymore, huh? Got you. Jose has off the record, so he is in silent mode right now. Yeah. My dog gives 0 fucks. If that bunny is there, she doesn't care about the consequences. The bunny must die. She thinks she's a lion. I'm still getting used to Jose having Unbreakable. He wasn't having that, though. She is a hunter, man. Like, she's such a better hunter than the cats. My cats are lazy, spoiled little brats. The dog is the one doing all the work. Right now I'm looking for a puppy so that she has somebody to play with since the other dog passed away last year. She tries so hard to play with the cat. And then she gets clawed and she screams. Like, the cats want to play with her, but she's not a cat at the end of the day. She needs a puppy. She's lonely. But it's gotta be the right puppy, you know? I'm gonna like question mark again. I don't remember if I took it or not, and I feel like I didn't, because I'm just very uncomfortable in this heat. I feel like I didn't take my allergy medicine. So if I took it already, fuck my liver, right? We're gonna take it again. Pretty good chance I forgot to take it though, because I shouldn't be like feeling this uncomfortable. The high pollen count is killing me. Like, this kind of weather is weird for New York. Like, usually the air is thin. It's so, like, humid and heavy and uncomfortable. It feels like Texas weather this year. The world's changing, guys. We're supposed to get, like, 2 good days of rain from this hurricane that's flying up the coast, so fingers crossed it doesn't miss me. I would love 2 really stormy days. It's so chill and relaxing. Yeah? I guess I'll stay Nancy, even though I should probably be a Steve with the Steve. I'm so tempted to be a Steve. Should I bring something? Oh, we don't have resilience on Nancy. Oh well. Back to the locker. Hey, look at Zachary on there. Make hates it. He hates it so much because it doesn't give you potatoes anymore for lurking. He was bitching so hard about it, I had to give him some potatoes. Because his PC and stuff isn't working, so he just has his phone. And he'll lurk on his phone and he no longer gets credit for it. They made it for, like, active people only. They changed it. No more lurking. I miss that, though. It was nice to see, like, you could see a whole list of everybody that lurked, even if they'd never chatted in the chat. It was nice to see when I had people like harassing people that they were still here watching, but they couldn't say anything. You can't see that shit anymore. Could finally tell when people would actually go away. Hi, it's a nurse. What happened? Did they plot twist? I only heard one scream, so I'm assuming this is a plot twist. I'm gonna leave him alone. Just in case there's nurses calling on this nurse. I don't want to expose him over there. Plot twisting. Oh yeah, it's because you're not a mod. If you're a mod, it'll take, you can go to the person's channel from the chat. And you got fired. Oh god! I thought I could trap her in that. Who do I think I am? Yes, Alex was my mod for my very first stream. I made him come on YouTube when he knew nothing about YouTube and stay here with me because I was scared little bitch. And I had anxiety. But he knew nothing about YouTube or Dead by Daylight. And he was a horrible mod. But at least he tried. I fired his ass real quick though. I'm like, never mind, I'll do it by my fucking self. But yes, he dragged his ass here just for me to sit for my first stream and make sure that I wasn't alone. Uh-oh. She almost got me. Oh my gosh, stop being so smart. Alright, my brain is only working at half capacity right now. How'd she know I went in that locker, huh? I wonder if she has Strider. If she could slightly hear me. Ooh, Doc, if you see inner healing pop into the shrine and I happen to miss it, I've been trying to pay attention, let me know. There's a couple people that are waiting for it to pop into the shrine. So I thought I'd just shoot that to you. If you see it pop in the shrine and just, you know, reminds me. Chances are I'll see it myself, but just in case so we don't miss it. Because since they took these Stranger Things and brought it back, everybody that had the perk as a universal perk can't get it on the new survivors unless they buy the DLC. So we gotta or we'll just post it in Discord when it comes to the shrine. I've been trying to keep my eye out for it. Lane is one of those people. He has it on everybody, but since it's not universal anymore, he has to buy the DLC, and he does not want to buy anything for DBD. I've been trying to keep an eye out for him. This nurse. Cracked nurse. What's up, Stephanie? Not Lee. How are you? Sorry, I'm so delayed here. Horrible at multitasking. I saw you though. It just took me a minute. We're getting destroyed by this nurse. We've got nothing done. The Steve can't handle it. He DC'd. Jose is living his best ninja life somewhere, somehow. She's fucking on it though, man. It's the weave. Weave, something else. The Ada perk. At least that's what it was. I don't know if it changed. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Last one I looked at was it had weave. And low profile. And 2 other things that I didn't care about, you know. I only knew that weave was in it because you said something about it. I usually don't look at it. But I've been asked a few times, like, how they could get inner healing without buying the DLC. Shrine is the way to go. They're usually really good about putting the DLC perks in the shrine. Giving people a way to earn them. Oh, fuck. This is not good, Jose. This is not good. It's struggling, unfortunately. It's still super fun. I don't think I could recommend it to anybody, but it's still really fun. It's very broken. It needs a lot of work. They put out this major patch that addressed all kinds of issues, but then it was causing crashes and they had to roll it back. So, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be able to get their shit together to maintain their player base, sadly. It wasn't ready. It's a very unfinished game at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know. The Steve's had a hard time. It's fine. The nurse was doing her fucking thing, man. She tore it up. It was a good nurse. She caught me off guard with the one blink where she, like, perfectly blinked behind the wall, and I thought she was gonna go to the pallet. She's like, nah, I'm too smart for that shit. Oh, the Steve DC'd at the end. He couldn't handle it. It was too much for him, which is fine, I guess. Whatever, right? That's how you know that that nurse was just doing her fucking thing. Was when the Steve DC'd. I bet you she was very satisfied with that. She's like, that's right. Fucking rage quit because you can't handle me. I'm amazing. I still don't get it. I don't know why you DC. Just take your death, man. To you, your own, though. I don't know why people rage quit. You get nothing for it, you know? You might as well take that little bit of whatever you got instead of a penalty. For me, it's like, hey, if the game goes, like, really fucking bad, it's one game. Like, it's not a big deal. But then we have Meg, right? Who plays like the sweatiest of everything and he never rage quits. And then if he plays DBD and he gets hooked and the killer turns around and looks at the hook, he instantly DCs. If there's even like a 1% chance that the killer is going to camp or tunnel him, he'll just DC and be super pissed for like a week. So, I mean, DBD just does that to some people. I've never been one of those people though. But I still don't get why you like DC at on your death hook, you know? It's broken right now. Like people are still complaining because they haven't addressed it, but the perks and stuff for it, the perk for it isn't working. There's like a delay in the roll and then you don't get the buff. It's not like it's game breaking, but the perk needs to be kill switched. Because a lot of people are casual and they don't even know that it's not working, you know? EU server is like a whole other game. Like, Anima's not wrong. They don't really play like a team. They're very selfish. They rage quit. There's a lot of like camping and tunneling. it's pretty bad. It's very negative experience for the most part. Like, Anima won't play on the EU server. He'll come play on this one every now and then, but the times that I've gone over there to play, he's not wrong. It is very different. It plays very different, but I feel like every server kind of plays different. When I was on the West Coast server, it was pretty chill in comparison. The East Coast server is a little bit sweatier, and you get held like a hostage in the corners and stuff more than you do anywhere else. The Australian server is the biggest fucking meme ever. They're always doing like the craziest shit. I have had the absolute most insane matches when I went to play with people from fucking Australia. I had a pyramid head drawing like penises on the ground with his trenches. I had my first slug races there. They're always doing some crazy meme shit. It's very fun. It's a very fun server to play on. Definitely like the most chillest meme server that I've ever been on. I heard a spirit. But this was like a long ass time ago, before you would get slug races here. We get them all the time now. It was like my very, very first time ever having a slug race. Like, they would just they'd always want to do something like, meme. We had one match where we all just had to walk around the outside of the map until the killer found us, but we had to walk in a straight line that we couldn't stop doing that. And whoever was the last one was the last one. It was about a 45-minute match. It took the killer a good 20 minutes to even find us for the first time. And it was a pig, and I don't know why she entertained it for so long, but that's just how they are on that server. Like, they go full fucking meme. And it is a blast. It's very different, though. But EU is definitely like the sweatiest and the most entitled. Just from my experience and everything that I hear about from Anima and other people that are actually on that server. But I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. And then I spend a couple days when Lane would stream for Halloween, he streams DBD. It's the only time that he'll stream DBD. It is so hard to flip a meme switch on one of those killers to get them to chill out. They are so fucking tunnel happy, and if there's randoms, they're very selfish. It's like a whole different world over there. If my teammate dies, they are gonna let me die on my first hook and just stand in the corner and wait. That too. If they get caught, they immediately take themselves out. Now, I have plenty of that. It depends what time of day it is, right? Now we're in the morning crew. All the morning people are coming on, and this is when people start to DC the most for me. A lot of people will DC on their first down in the morning. In the afternoon, it's a little more casual. At night, it's way, way more casual. But definitely on my server in the mornings, pretty much every week. You can kind of tell. People are just waking up, there's new people coming on, they have no patience. This is when we start to get the DCs. We mostly don't have to deal with it all night. Until around 6, 7 a.m. every week. Oh yeah, the salty messages. You get that everywhere though. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. If there's a way for them to go out of their way to send you a message after the match and blame you for something happening to them, they're going to do it. That has always been a thing. It's never not going to be a thing. I think it was a couple months ago I put my messages back on. It took about a week until I started to get people yelling at me again. Shut it right back off, man. You can choose to entertain it, or you can choose to shut it off. I prefer shutting it off. same thing, like, a lot of people are, like, having a really hard time with killer clowns because of the in-game chat and the very disgustingly toxic things some of these people say. For me, I just turn off my in-game chat and I play my game the way I want to, and they can yell at me all they want. I'm not hearing any of it, you know? Yell at whatever you want to hear. It's not affecting me at all. And I just have fun with my game. However, Lane likes to argue with those kind of people. So he will have his in-game chat on, and then he's screaming back and forth at these people. I can't do that, though. Like, that'll ruin it for me right away. Hearing all these people bitch and complain, and they can't just have fun playing a game, I won't play the game anymore. I don't want to be around the toxicity, you know? I'm playing a game to enjoy myself, to have fun. That's what games are for. If you can't have fun, don't play it. Play something else. I don't see the reasoning for, like, you being nasty to all these other people when you're playing a game. Alright, let me go way over here so somebody saves Jose. But I get it, because Killer Clowns has some nasty ass people in it. But I don't have to hear any of them, so it doesn't bother me at all. All I do is when people complain about it, I tell them just turn off your chat. All you gotta do is turn it off. Do whatever you want to do. Some people like it though. They like to argue with people. They like the drama. Oh! Didn't expect her to do that. Kinda screwed myself. Oh, I haven't even been hooked. Let me get this hook. I realize everybody else is on their death hook though. Maybe she'll camp me a little bit and I can unhook myself. Monster Shrine! I'm glad you're finally getting some potatoes though, Neo, instead of the bot fucking eating them all. Like a fiend. Hi! My ice maker in my fridge isn't working today, guys. I took the tray out and there was like some ice in the back. I think it was like stuck. So hopefully it's making ice now. Sadly, it's so warm in my office that my iced coffee is kind of warm and it's sad. I want ice in it, but my ice maker's not icing. First world problems, you know. Hey! It's Mia. Oh, that's right, I have the slushy cup. You're not wrong. It's like in one of the freaking things in the freezer. Nobody's used it. It's been in there for like 3 months. I could put my iced coffee in the slushy thing and make it into slushy iced coffee. Didn't even think about that. Maybe I'll use it for the very first time. Probably not, because I drank my whole thing of iced coffee now. This is like my last glass. There's only a tiny bit left. I wish I was a slushy. Right now I'm a Barksy casserole because it's so fucking warm in my office. she just C-strike her? No, she didn't. I thought she picked her up. She's not the obsession, though. Maybe the lorry got a flashlight save or something. Yup. That's what I feel like. A casserole. Look at how ugly the textures are on my arm. I've been through some shit. What happened? She let her go? I guess she let her go. I don't know what happened over there. She dropped her twice. You're making me fucking dizzy. Maybe the lorry saved her with another flashbang. She's got a flashlight and the flashbang. She had Rancor? Is that why she was exposed? Fucking living dangerously. That lorry was playing with fucking fire, man. Well, unfortunately, still nobody has been hooked on the endgame collabs. Never gonna happen, guys. Never ever gonna happen. I'm gonna hit tier 200 before it happens. Yeah, see you, Alex. Enjoy your weekend. Oh. Oh, to try to get hooked to endgame? I'm not in any rush, Doc. I don't need it. I don't need anything. Like, this is just something passive, you know? We're already at tier 107, so whatever. It's something to look forward to happening, maybe, in the next, 93 tiers. I had one opportunity. Only because I opened the door before someone got hooked and all my teammates looked at me like I was the biggest asshole ever. They're like, what the fuck are you thinking opening the door? You 99 that shit. I'm like, calm down, man. I got a challenge. But then somebody else got the save and I was like, fuck, man. My one chance that I had. You gotta force that shit, though. Like, what are the chances that anybody's gonna open the fucking door? You have to open that door. And then you're the asshole. Especially if there's fucking Blood Warden. You then become the sacrifice, you know? Like, you're the one that opened that door prematurely, so they are gonna let you die. Like, you piss everybody off when you do that. It's a given. The unspoken rules of DBD, man. You don't open that fucking door until everybody is safe. Unless you absolutely have to, or it's unacceptable. You are shunned as a survivor for that shit. But yeah, I tried to force it out of one, but somebody else got it. They were so close to the door, too. I was like, I'm gonna open this shit, and then I'm gonna trade. Just so I can get it done. I will die for this unhook so I can get this challenge done. And then somebody was like right there, snatched them immediately, and I was just like, man, sad day. this plague on my shoulder. Fucking flesh-eating disease that I got from the water, apparently. Did we say goodnight to Lexi? I hope we said goodnight to Lexi. Hey, it's the mommy. At least we got our injured build on because we went back to Sable. Damn, we've had some nice variety. After all that 2v8, we got to play against almost the whole roster. We need a twins, and we need a pinhead. We still haven't had a huntress either, which I'm not really surprised about. And a legion. We haven't played against a legion yet. Is there anybody else we're missing? I'm thinking. A hag. Oh, you're right. We haven't had a nemesis or a Wesker either. I guess we're not even close. The roster is gigantic. But we've had a shit ton of variety, to be honest. Like, tons of different killers. It's nice. It's refreshing. I missed a Bubba and a Piggy and an Oni. I'm so happy we got them today. It's been nice to play against a variety of killers instead of the same ones in 2v8. So many trappers, man. So many. Let's see. Oh! Damn, she saw me. That wasn't the plan. Wonder if she's gonna go get Jose. Oh my gosh, I'm running into all the shit. Nice, she got Jose. I figured she was on her way to try to swap. Then Mommy got distracted by me. I'm not surprised about the Nemesis, but I am surprised about the Weskers. Maybe because of him being bugged, people stop playing him so much. Because he's one that's usually pretty consistent. Like, we always have Weskers. And even when he's been bugged, we had quite a few. So I guess they just got tired of it because he's bugged. Is he fixed? Are you sure? That's weird to me then. Jose! You do not cleanse, sir, unless you're on your death hook, you maniac. Jose's gonna kill us all. Such a rebel. Disclaimer. I am not responsible for what Jose does or does not do. I'm only responsible for myself. I'm gonna make it like a command where we just command Jose and that's what it says. Yeah, no bugs for you. I mean, maybe you were just lucky. I don't know, I didn't really pay attention to any of, like, the non-2v8 things when they did that patch. So maybe he's fixed. Honestly, that's been an issue for fucking months. It was just only when you would use that hard against his power. Then it turned into, like, every fucking hit that he did with his power broke your back. But it's not like it wasn't already a thing. It was a thing forever now. Like, it's been, like, what, 6 months to a fucking year? Where we've had that issue when you use dead hard against him. So, they just broke him a little further. I mean, honestly, like, it was every single time that he did a hit with his power, so... She is not gonna let me, use my flashlight. Lady? Calm down! Hey! Jose can get out of there. He's never gonna take up Unbreakable now. Watch. He's loving it. He's loving it so much now that he uses it. I'm happy to see him with it. It's so good, man. Like, the chances of you getting slugged are fucking high. It's so good to have it, man. It's so good. I've seen him use it so many times today. He's gonna be addicted. We're never gonna see him use Deliverance again. It's okay. I know you messaged me about it. I really just wasn't feeling like doing anything, to be honest. I was like recovering from the chaos of the 2 weeks that I had, you know? It was my dad's birthday on Monday, and a bunch of stupid fucking shit happened. I was super pissed off, salty, just rage mode, man. I still kind of am. I'm very disappointed and upset about how my Monday went. I thought, well, at least I can relax on Tuesday, right? And I was so stressed on Tuesday that I didn't get any rest. I had to do my rank reset on Wednesday, and I was burnt out and miserable. Thursday, I played Hunt Showdown all day. Finally got some rest today, and I'm getting back to normal. I just didn't have time to go test the new Hunter spot. It was the last thing on my mind. I had to get through my week. It was a long, hard week. Oh, did you just use it? They picked you up before? Here you go. Unbreakable being fucking clutch as shit, man. I'm sure that they fixed the issue that we saw. Like, we have a match of the Huntress bot before they buffed her and adjusted her. She would go to, like, wind up her hatchet and immediately put it back over and over and over. She barely got anything done, and then the nurse bot destroyed the lobby. Like, she got, like, 6 fucking people all on her own. All I was doing was following her around. A nurse bot is gonna be something to fear. But the hunter's bot didn't know she was a huntress. It seems like they realized that she didn't know she was a huntress and they fixed it. Each one of the killer bots is gonna need their own, like, individual thing. You know, it's gonna take them a long time to get all the killers on the roster's bots working properly. Honestly, though, it was nice. It was nice to see, like, them, all the back and forth that they did about the, base kit Unbreakable, like, being unlimited at the end, and then actually updating the description before the 2v8 was even over. Like, they fixed so many things in the process of the 2v8. They did a really good job with it. The wall hacks that nurse bot had, like, the precision on the blinks through the walls, like, it was insane. That was the most cracked fucking bot ever. They made her too strong. Like, but how else are they gonna do it? They have to have some way to like follow people and have their pathing and stuff. The same way that like the bots have wall hacks on the survivor side. So a killer bot is gonna be very hard to play against. Super fucking smart. My iced coffee's almost gone. I'm gonna have to get some, like, iced tea or something. It's too hot for regular coffee. It's ridiculous. I am wearing sweatpants, so it's probably my own fault. Hi! You leaving me? Where you going? The dog is out, guys. She's been sleeping here for 7 hours. She just left. She's had enough of me. Ooh, the blood points. I can imagine a pinhead bot, and it'll be something to fear. I bet you he, like, walks right to his box. That's gonna be the first issue. Hiding the box from him. They're gonna have to tweak him very carefully, you know? He'll have to be, like, within a certain range to see his box. Otherwise, he's gonna, like, keep going to his box and starting chain hunts, like, continuously. He's gonna be on it, though. When it comes to those chain hits, man, he's gonna be tearing shit up. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna fuck people up. Oh my god, Train! Calm the fuck down. That one was very obnoxious. I had to, like, shout over it. First I thought over there that it was a fucking trapper. I thought he was putting a trap down by the shack. And then I'm like, oh, nope, dumb and doggy. From a distance, though, and he was touching the ground right here. Thought he was a trapper. I don't know, after seeing, like, how the nurse, like, blinked so crazy accurately, I can only imagine that the other killers that have, like, you know, powers like that are gonna get absolutely insane, unreasonable hits. I can only imagine, like, a properly working Huntress bot with those hatchets, man. Like, she's throwing fucking ice cream trucks at you. She's gonna be something to be feared, too. People are gonna not want their killer to DC. Like, you make that killer rage quit, you're gonna be dealing with the most difficult match of your life when you got a wall hacking killer bot. You better be nice to the killers. What's up? Always good morning. There's another train already. It better not be as obnoxious. I can't hear shit. This won't match. He's coming. He's here. Oh, he don't know we're here? He don't know we're here. I panicked for no reason. What's up, Jose? Good morning. We gotta book it to Jose. I don't know where Nancy is. Oh, never mind. She got you. Nice. Let's do this one. I'm glad she got you, because there's no way in hell I could have made it in time. You would have hit second phase, and I would have felt bad. Damn, I went into the shack looking for a totem, and I don't even have inner healing on. We're right back in the same situation. That's what happens when I change my build. I hear it. Okay, you got Lightborn. Okay, I get it. It was a bad idea. I'll put the flashlight away. Oh no! What's happening? What is this? I don't understand. Are we gonna get kicked out of the match again? Yeah, we are. Oh my god, the servers today are such garbage, guys. Fucking garbage. That one I didn't get a dedicated server thing. What happened? Did he DC? I guess he DC'd. Okay, we can't blame that one on the server. So stupid. What is wrong with DBD today? Why? I fucking played it on Wednesday. I didn't have any issues. Yeah, that was like a... He got kicked out. He didn't like stop in DC. He was literally in the middle of walking. Yep. It's one of those days, man. Yeah, he was walking as it happened. He didn't stop and actually quit out of the game. Yeah, he didn't quit though. He just got disconnected. Oh well. Who you need to beat? Nobody. Everybody's behaving today. We haven't had anybody come in and yell at me and tell me how I'm supposed to play. Or scream at me for not looking behind me before I drop a pallet. Next time somebody does that, I'm gonna walk around and drop every fucking pallet on the map. Everyone! And then I'm gonna stand in the corner. Oh, I will. 0 fucks given. If I want to throw the whole match, I will. I don't gotta listen to anybody. Not that I ever would. We got Miss Poopy and Demented Dwarf. They're gonna carry. They gotta push me to that point, you know. Really, I don't care too much. Who's Miss Poopy? The Laura. DBD names. Oh my gosh, I'd piss everybody off. You know what I did to Lane yesterday, right? He was having a really hard time, like, getting his settings the right way for Hunt Showdown because everything changed. So he would just take off and start running so that he could like fix his settings. He was just running off doing whatever. I'd go to try to follow him. I'd go get a clue, and when I turned around, he's like 2 towns over. And we had our weekly challenges. So I thought, okay, while he's doing his figuring things out, I'll just sit with the gun that we're supposed to use and I'll snipe people. He finally got his settings right after like 3 hours. And then I'm sitting there sniping, and he says something about I'm hiding under a rock. So I set myself on fire and made him watch me burn, and then he got eaten by dogs 20 seconds later. Because you don't tell me what the fuck to do. No, it wasn't. It played out a little different than that. I ran towards the people fighting, and he goes, "Oh, what are we doing? Running away from people?" So I just stood there, Molotov'd myself, and he's screaming, "Get out of the fire! Get out of the fire!" And I just stood still and let myself die. Then he realized that I burned all my health chunks away, so he couldn't revive me. And he's screaming, "I can't even pick you up!" And then he got attacked by hellhounds and died. After that, though, we had a good time. He chilled out. But you don't fucking tell me what to do. I will take myself out of the match, alright? I will leave your ass there. That's me rage quitting. Setting myself on fire and making him watch me burn while he panicked. I was very satisfied with it too. It worked out though, because after that he started to laugh and actually enjoy it. He was very frustrated with all the new things. Just like I will drop every fucking pallet on this map. If somebody bitches at me about a fucking pallet, I'm taking all of your pallets. Yep, I learned well from Make. He taught me. He taught me how to rage properly. Hey, at the end of the day, I am a solo player. I thrive playing by myself. Yes. Well, he got killed from his own karma. He shouldn't have yelled at me. But I was laying dead on the ground, and I could hear the dogs attacking him and him screaming. And then I heard his body hit the ground, and I laughed so fucking hard. It was very satisfying for me. It took him 30 minutes to set up his hunter for us to start the match, and we died in 2 minutes of being in the match. And I do it again. He knows. He already knows. He knows I'd do it again. I'm very easygoing, but I can be very difficult too. Don't push me. You poke me, I claw back, alright? 0 to 100. Man, I feel like she's got Strider. Hi everybody, bye everybody. We're being a non-autopilot. I'm remembering that I don't have inner healing. We're using the resilience. I know. I actually know. I almost stayed there to get healed when they got done with the gen, and I was like, nope, let me go get some value out of this resilience. I haven't even been hooked yet. I kind of want to be hooked so that I have my dead heart in my back pocket. I could care less if she catches me. There's 2 gens left. Jose's on 1. Resilience is my best friend. I missed it, honestly. This yellow bar is so soothing. I love being able to open the exit a little bit faster without having to have wake up. I like that resilience works for so many things. Honestly, mostly it's just to not get hit through the windows, you know? It helps so much with that, like, latency that will get you hit through a window. So does Fixated, but I can't with Fixated, man. Seeing my own scratch marks everywhere is a trip. And walking fast is so, like, uncomfortable. I'm not a Fixated person, but it will always guarantee that you get a fast vault. Like, I know the value of it. It just doesn't suit my playstyle. It is very good, though. It's another one of those, like, underrated things where it's not like it says it in the description. It's just you have to know. Once you know, kind of thing. Fuck. See, like, was she following his scratch marks, or did she hear me? I almost feel like she does have Strider. But that could have been either way. That could have been his scratch marks, or she heard me. Why are you leaving me here? Miss Poopy, to the rescue, I told you. She's gonna carry. Right? It is a very distracting ambiance. I have no clue where this door is. Oh god! Fucking Spirit Fury. Where is it? It's not here. Oh, she's catching up to me for sure. Right here. Okay, maybe not. I wonder if I can get over here. Does she know where the door is? Miss Poopy, lead me to the door. I mean, it's gotta be the corner over here, right? Since this is where she went, why would she go over here if the door wasn't over here? Yeah, right. What? It's not here? Where's the door, Laura? Where is it? Oh, it is over here. Okay, we tripping. She's like, where the fuck are you going? For you. Right? Like the rock formation up in the top of the corner, I thought was the top of the door. We both walk over there. I'm like, why'd she come with me? I guess she was just trying to make sure that I was safe. Was protected by Miss Poopy.
My
Still no endgame hook, man. It's never gonna happen. If there was another one that I could pick, I'd pick one, but I don't think that there is other than killer ones. Nah, this is where I'm at. Stuck here. It's okay though, because we finished it, so I already got the thing, so it doesn't really matter. The heist is very generous. The gamble, not so much. Yeah, it does. They have the same thing though. I'm pretty sure they're both like a 75% win rate, but apparently the bot doesn't follow the rules. I feel like even if I was able to set it at like a 99% win rate, it would still steal all your potatoes 1%. I hear slushing around on the street, but it's not raining. It barely even rained. It must have rained enough to make some slushing though. It was like a whole like 15 minutes. That hurricane, is it gonna hit you always? It looks like it's like coming right for you. I'm gonna get like a couple of days of rain from it, but from the looks of it, it looks like it was coming right to you guys. It'll be like a small tropical thing when it gets there, but it's still gonna be a shit ton of rain. What show? What are you talking about? I guess I missed something. Were we talking about a show? I'm down to like my last 2 sips of my iced coffee. It's a sad, sad time of day. I don't know what that is. I have no clue. I'm glad you loved it though. Alright. That's probably why I don't know what it is. I barely watch TV here. Why am I looking for a totem? Huh? Why? Let me go to a gen. What the fuck? Gotta get this inner healing brain out of here. Don't look at the totem. You see it? You see it right there? See the trap? Nope, we don't need the totem. I need to not go to the totem. He took it off for resilience, because it's way better. If I'm gonna have inner healing on, we need to just have the resilience. I mean iron will. Did I say inner healing? We haven't even been here 10 hours, and I don't know how to speak English already. I'm doomed today. Yes, no inner healing equals no totem. Unless it's shiny. If it's shiny, we break it. We have to follow the unspoken rules of DBD, and if it glows, it goes, boys. We will destroy all shiny things. got me. Look at his helmet. Like some super crazy biker with that shit on. No speedo though. No speedo trapper. God, he's so fast. It's ridiculous. Long legs. Yeah, you want me to watch it? You send me an episode of it. I'll watch it for you. It's okay, he can camp me. Quality time. I don't mind. I'm always down for a good face cam. Or a proxy cam. Or whatever cam. As long as I'm not being proxy camped by a trickster just outside the radius while he's holding a knife up to my face from a distance, I'll be fine. That's only happened to me once, and I was very, very, very pissed. I see King. He literally, like, counted the steps. He hooked me, and he's like, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he gets over, and he stares at me and holds the knife up in the air. I'm like, fuck you. The fuck out of here. I was so salty. Just so that my bar wouldn't be raised, but still camped me with a knife to my face. Yep, I still see you. Lightborn. Flashlights are unaffected. How you doing, Moon? How was your week? It's been so nice to be, like, back with all these different killers, even though this is a trapper. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? How you been? Doesn't work on me. I'm immune. Oh, he's coming! Ooh, nice. Hope you can relax a little bit today. Oh, vacation. Fun. Hope you enjoyed yourself. You said great vacation, so I'm sure you did. Oh, dead hard. Fuck you. I need to do like a tally of how many times I say fuck you to my dead hard in a stream. Maybe it'll make me take it off finally. I don't know when I'll sleep, to be honest. Like, I slept really late. I'm kind of back on like my old schedule after a few weeks of suffering. So I'm wide awake, man. When I woke up, it was dark. I'm back to my normal vampire thing, so probably like mid-afternoon I'll finally be ready to sleep. We're gonna step in a trap because I can't read and run at the same time. Isn't that gonna happen? All the ballots are gone. They start school the first week of September, so a couple more weeks. Getting there, though. Yes, I know. Texas starts way sooner. Ever since I went to school here, it was the first week of September. The year that we moved from Texas, they started in fucking August, and I was not ready for it. I was like, oh, it's okay. They always start the first week of September, and then I find out that like a couple weeks later school was starting, and I was like, I had like 2 weeks less than I thought I was gonna have. It sucked, man. But it was only that 1 year. Now it's back to normal. It had to be that 1 year, you know, my first year back that had to catch me off guard. I was so unprepared. I had to do so much running around at the last second. That's my work too. Making sure my daughter gets on the bus. She hates school. She would be happy to oversleep and miss the bus every fucking day. She's not quite ready or old enough to like get herself up yet. Even though I was getting myself up and on the bus way younger than her, she just doesn't. I mean, she doesn't care. Like, no fear. She's so rebellious. Like, she'd be like, take everything away from me. I don't care. You know? It's like, if you don't do this, I'm taking away your Xbox. She's like, fine, take it. She's very me, honestly. I gotta deal with the product of my own attitude now. Can't tell her shit. But yeah, I'm gonna work on her getting herself up with an alarm clock, and we'll just see how it goes. Because it's gotta start somewhere, you know? Before she's a teenager, she'll be getting up by herself with an alarm. But for now, at least I'm still useful for something, you know? Mostly, like, she's so independent. So I feel like there's only so much that I'm still even needed for in, like, a motherly way. So getting her up and making sure she's going to school. And they're on time is, like, my number one. But that'll be my having the schedule every day again, which I need the structure back, honestly. I kind of let her do her own thing in the summer and just enjoy her time, you know? Stay up and play games, do what she wants to do. It goes by so quick, so there's not really a schedule for summer, it's just all pure chaos. I think she'll be fine. She'll get used to it. My other one gets up at like 4 a.m. She's like the biggest overachiever ever. She has straight A's and everything. Never does anything wrong. Wakes up at freaking 4 a.m. Makes herself like a 5-course meal. Sits there for an hour and eats her 5-course meal. If she doesn't have like 2 hours to get ready for school, it's the end of the world. Has never needed help with anything. I've never been called like by the school for anything. Like she's just like the overachiever to the sky. She's gonna graduate like a year and a half early already. She's on her way this year to graduating even earlier. It's absolutely ridiculous. And she's just barely a teenager. Me either, man. Like, I had to drag myself. But if I didn't get up, if I missed that bus, I wasn't waking my dad up. Like, my dad had a construction company. And my uncle, it was like a brother construction company, him and my uncle. So my uncle would always come and be in the driveway and be waiting for my dad to get up and get ready for work. And then they'd go in my uncle's truck. So if I ever missed the bus, like, I was sneaking out to get my uncle to take me down the street to school, would not tell my dad a thing. Like, God forbid my dad found out that I overslept and missed the freaking bus, you know? Good morning, Blaze. How are you? But yeah, she's like insanely on it for a kid. It's ridiculous. She reminds me of my sister, who has a doctorate in psychology that was just always amazing at everything, you know? But she wants to be a lawyer, and she's already taking like she took all these high school classes in middle school, so yeah, she's gonna end up graduating early and be able to go anywhere she wants to go for school. No help from me. I never had to. Like, I'd sit and try to help her with things. She knows everything already. She doesn't need help. She just wants to be left alone so she could do her work. And then I have the rebel, you know, that doesn't want anything to do with school. Wants to be an artist or a musician. Which is fine, you know, live your best life. That's what she wants to do, go for it. You don't need the best job and to make the most money to be happy, and her sister's planning on being a lawyer anyway, so she can take care of all of us one day. She's very quiet though. She's gotta learn that if you're gonna be a lawyer, you gotta talk. That's what I was gonna do. I started law school, and then I did tattoos for 10 years instead. Gotta do what makes you happy. You played it and you hated it. I feel like, we had a lot of that too. Like, it pushed people to their limits and they would rage quit. As much as a lot of people loved it, there's still this, like, misconception by a lot of people that there was no MMR. Like, a lot of the people that were like, oh, there's no way to tunnel and this and that, that was just very low MMR. Need more tattoos? I still have, I have all new stuff, man. My mom really wanted me to start doing it again, and she bought me, like, a whole new machine, everything. I just haven't gotten back into it. But yeah, I did it for years. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever get back into it. I have everything I need. But will I actually do it? I don't know. It was fun while it lasted, you know? I kind of got over it. I used to do it so much, and like the sessions were so long that it did a number on my hands, you know? My hand would get so fucking sore. After doing it for so many years, I needed a break. Yep, that was my life. My father absolutely hated it. I threw away everything. I don't know, I felt like taking classes for law threw away everything for me. I was working all the time, and I didn't have any time for anything. It was so bad that, like, my son was like 2 years old, and he was starting to call the babysitter mom. And I just was like, no, I'm done. I'm done with all of it. I'm done with all of it. And I never looked back. Like, I couldn't have that. I wanted to be there for, like, him growing up. And I would have been at work all the time. That isn't the life that I wanted, you know? I wanted to be there for every school meeting and everything that he did. To me, that was way more important. And when he started calling the babysitter mom, I was like, nope, and over, done, stopped everything. And then when I started doing tattoos, I could make my own schedule, and it was, you know, my choice for the kind of life I wanted. Now, my dad would have 100% preferred that I had, like, you know, this established career. But I was very happy with what I did. It was the best change I ever made, man. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my god. I made so much money! Like, it's ridiculous. And I could have charged way more than I did. Like, they overcharged for that shit, man. Like, artists are very entitled. It is not that expensive to get quality products for tattoos. Like, you're paying for whatever they decide their artwork is worth at the end of the day. But it's not, you know, you make a lot, honestly, without even having to charge that much. I had like a $60 minimum. So if somebody wanted something small, it would cost me like $1. And I would make like $59. Like, it was ridiculous how much money you can make. But you have to, like, you know, go through and get different, like, licensing, and you gotta do, like, health department stuff. Oh my god. Fuck my skill checks right now, man. Not to my dad, though. To my dad, you know, it is not. It was a waste. But so is gaming. So is everything I love. And that's okay with me, you know. I'm the one that has to live with it at the end of the day. Yeah, it's very dependent on, like, the artists. Some are much more reasonable than others. You should always shop around. Like, don't ever, like, get yourself, like, ripped off. You can get very nice work done by somebody else at a more reasonable price a lot of the time. A lot of things are very overpriced. Worth it! There's only 2 gens. I'm right here. You see me? Sir? Okay, he found me. Yes, exactly. It wasn't really... They have a lot of things that they need to adjust. Honestly, they did a great job of kind of keeping up with it, fixing things as we were going through the mode. They were on top of it, way more so than they have been. They definitely kept quiet. Oh, he's here. He's very confused. He's having a hard time. But it's okay. I'm confused too, so... I feel like he's like super desperate right now. Trying to tunnel me down. He really, really wants my MMR. He can have some, you know. I'm not mad about dying. It makes my life easier. Kill me, please. My random teammates are angry about it though. They're like, who the fuck are you? Why are you tunneling? Leave this baby Freddy alone. He like is confused about where I am on the ground. Doing his best, okay? He's got like all his OP add-ons and he's just trying desperately to get a kill. Everybody's chasing him. Oh, I was trying to mend. She like leaned over real fucking far to get that pallet down. Nothing. He's just, his gens are flying and he wants to kill. His best opportunity is, you know, to tunnel me. Can you blame him? Like, he's having a hard time. And he's got two people with flashlights chasing him. While he's trying to chase me, like, he's going through some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if, well, I guess he doesn't have NOED. We would already know, huh? You guys all just leave, alright? Leave him here with me. If he really wants me, he can have me. He tried so hard. Look at this dude. I'm gonna miss my skill check. Come heal me. Alright, let's do it. Is there a blood warden? No? Okay. You should have had blood warden. Oh, he just wanted a kill. He was just desperate for a kill. He tried so hard. Oh, I did it! Fuck yeah, fuck this challenge. It's been there all week. It better count. I'm be pissed. I didn't even realize that we finally got an endgame unhooked. It never happens. Hell yeah. Now we gotta play Yui, guys. We don't have to. But we could. What we gotta do, Yui? Just passive shit. Yeah, I'm excited. We finally got that fucking challenge done. I've had it equipped since like fucking Tuesday or something. Been stuck there, man. I know. Finally, it's done. You don't have to come farm it with me. We gotta be Yui, though. Where's she at? Where's Yui? Hello, Yui. Where are you? Here she is. What do we got on Yui? What am I missing? Dead Hard? We can just leave Dead Hard off. She might not have any offerings, guys. I can't use these. I can't do it. I don't know what the fuck to bring. Nothing? Can't take this off because I don't have one? That's kind of weird. Sure. Michael's back. Make sure it's something that you really want before you commit. Honestly, like most artists too, they will like sketch it out for you. They will stick it through like their carbon thing and give you like a printout of it and let you like try it on and you can decide. They'll always let you like look and see how it looks. You can always change your minds. Especially if it's just something custom, you're going to go through like a back and forth process until it's like perfectly what you want. I didn't get a drink, guys. I'll have to get one after this one. tiniest sip of my other coffee left. Oh my gosh, and another train. You're just not going to want to deal with ever getting it removed or trying to cover it up, because you're going to end up having to cover it up with something that you'd never really wanted to begin with, you know? I feel like, I mean, there is like a huge list that Doc already found of like different killers that are set to be in 2v8. Doctor is an original, so I would think all of the originals for sure are eventually going to be part of it. Even if they just like rotated it. Oh wow! It's a Vecna. And he has bad ping. Or is that me? Where are we? Where the fuck? We're server jumping again? We had one match on EU earlier for no reason. Lane had like 30-40 ping and everybody else was rubber banding through the fog. Not sure why it took my lobby and brought it to EU, but sure. Honestly, we have barely played against him. Like, nobody ever plays him. Not mad at it. Add him to the list. Good morning, Lane. Did you get any sleep at all? Was it too hot? I thought it cooled off for you. Why are you up, you maniac? Guess I said your name too loud, huh? Sorry. I'm gonna be quiet. We gotta win. ASMR DBD things. We woke Lane up. Oh, I mean, that's good. Just couldn't sleep or what? Why are you awake? Go back to bed, maniac. You're gonna be so tired later. You beat me, Anima? Damn. How you beat me? I gave myself those potatoes. I cheated. No, I only have those potatoes to give to everybody else. I don't even count. Lane is technically number 2. We pretend I'm not there. I'm only there so I can give people potatoes when they run out. I need to take some of them away. I don't even need that many. I'll be at the bottom of the list. I just need enough to give people so that I don't have to keep going back and giving myself more to give to people. Eventually I'll run out too. Oh, I wonder if my ice maker made any ice since I went out there and like tried to fix everything. That'd be nice. It's broken right now. Not icy. I need to be chased. Excuse me, sir. I gotta do a Yui chasing thing. Okay, fine. Jeez, never let me heal you. One of these days, I'm gonna get Michael to let me heal him. Why? You can put on this mask. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She got some like lacy boxers on under there at least. I was just trying to look at her mask, I swear. Doc's feeling all kinds of ways. Oh, I crouched. I guess I didn't work out because it was right on my forehead, huh? Look at my freaking braid wiggle. I like her other like headpiece that has where she looks like a discount katana. That's usually what I use on her, but I don't know. I guess I put this on and I forgot. Good morning, Eli. How are you? How's your summer been? Did you do anything fun? I hope you did. I hope you got to enjoy your summer vacation while it lasted. It's coming to an end, if it's not already over, that is. I should have died. I'm not sure how I got lucky enough to be in between those skulls, but it worked out, I guess. Oh my gosh, the train. Why right now? It's not the time. Can't hear anything. It is good. It's very fast. Ah, well, thank you, Eli. You don't have to do that. Appreciate you, though. Come on. I need, like, a few more seconds to finish this challenge. Didn't break any of this shit. What's up, Piggy? How are you? I looked just now and realized I didn't have on my dead hard. At least I noticed it before I tried to use it. Nice! That was funny. I almost went for it. I almost went for it. Sorry, Gabe. I gotta do my UE challenges. Maybe you'll find somebody though. I don't know if you want me to like turn my sweat on in 1v1 though. I have 10,000 hours, so if I'm being serious and you can rile me up enough, you probably don't stand much of a chance. But we're in a we don't give a fuck casual mode at the moment. We'll put it towards some kind of a game in the future, Eli. That's usually what I end up using anything from YouTube for. Michael down! Well, it's a pleasure to meet somebody that's more of a no-life than me. There's not many. If only they gave us something for devotion. Yeah, I prestige to have something to work towards, you know. There's only so much stuff you can do, I guess. I wish they gave us something, though, for Prestige 100, or, like, the badge being nicer. But how you can really tell is somebody's devotion. But PlayStation 5 exposes your hours anyway. Not that I like to look at it. Ah, well. Now I know you're full of shit. Even the people that played before me are in devotion 70. But you live your best life, you know? Do your thing. Thank you, King. Appreciate you. You know, you don't gotta do that, though. But thank you. Hope everybody enjoys their emotes. I don't. I only stay up, you know, at night because I'm a vampire. I used to play the shit out of this, though. I don't play it as much. Most of that stuff is from a long time ago. Become more and more casual. Absolutely not. There's people that have way less hours that are sweaty as fuck. I've overplayed it to the point of now I'm super casual, you know? Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even want to play anymore. Can't take it too seriously. It takes the fun out of it, you know? I didn't get a drink again! Alright, let me go get a drink. I'm not gonna ruddy up. I'll be right back. I fixed it. The ice machine is icing. I got some ice in my cup. So, that's good. Positives. Good morning, Zachary. Well, shit, I'm glad you made it to work. What I gotta do? With Yui? We'll see. We'll see if it happens, like, passively. Okay, other king. So many Xenos again. Doc was wondering if they fixed the issues with the tail. I feel like they must have for us to see so many. I kind of want to get this challenge done. I'm not going to do the easiest thing with the Xeno, though. I'm probably going to have to take a hit over the pallet. Okay. There, it's done. Challenge is complete. Don't have to be Yui anymore. They're having a hard time. I promise, the tail is fixed, alright? They're just having a hard time. Not a good representation for Doc. He's not gonna believe that anything is fixed. Where's my gen? This way? Or am I on the opposite side now? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. My gen is not over there. We got one in the middle. I'll do this one. Me? I don't blame him. Oh my goodness, calm down. Ah! I thought she was gonna get me over the pallet. Oh my gosh, she's so big. Too thick for the doors. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I won't do it again. It was just right there. How could I not take that flashlight save? We'll be nice. We won't torture this poor Xeno. Put our flashlight away. Thank you. I couldn't tell where Jose got knocked down, man. It sounded like it was on the other side of the map. Oh, I just realized I don't have Dead Hard on, man. I was all happy that I got hooked so early so that I'd have it, and I don't even fucking have it. I got build issues today, man. The swapping around characters. Coming, Jose. Unless Michael gets you first. Yes, he did. Alright, I'll leave you guys there and do your thing. Oh my gosh, my hair is so distracting. It's so bright. I feel like if I had like the tail on, it would be like disorienting for me because shiny things are so distracting. He's staring at my butt the whole match. Like I can't even focus on anything but whoever's walking around with a turret. This is why we don't have Bond on. Because she's magical. Oh. Let me just go do the gen. Run away, Jose, run away. I find that the mask is like awkwardly small for her face. Like, I don't know, the shape of it. Damn it. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I shouldn't have even thought about it. Oh! She got me. Oh, they got him up. Nice. I see a totem right there. It's calling my name. Oh, I'm going to the basement. I deserve it. You leave me down here. That's for betraying this alien. I told them I wouldn't use my flashlight again. I went back on my word. I deserve to die in this basement. I think it's weird that, like, she has this glowy shit for, like, her teeth and this mark under her eye, though. It's very distracting. Not that you have to look at your face very much. Sure, let's stay down here. I could have ran away, but why? Should have went totem, man. It's okay, Jose is gonna come down here. He's brave now. He's the new Jose. He's gonna save this guy. I believe in him. I know, I deserved it. That's my karma. I wasn't thinking about it at the time. It was an afterthought, alright? I felt very guilty afterwards. It was not my intention to annoy this alien, okay? We love killers. We need killers. Or we wouldn't have a game to play as survivors. Michael's probably like, get the fuck away from my locker, man. Yes, my Yui challenges are complete. Nothing compared to that endgame challenge that I had all week. The moment I stop thinking about the challenge, it gets done. It's usually how it goes, huh? I bitch about it the entire stream, and then the first match where I don't say anything about it, I just accidentally get it. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it. I just blinded the Freddy and nobody saved the sheep. So I just grabbed him. He was camping and I thought, well, I might as well grab him. He's blind and everyone's standing there wasting the opportunity to save him when Freddy's blind. So it worked out. I still don't know why they were like super sweaty and aggressive and altruistic. Everybody was healed. I blind him and everyone just stands there. I'm like, what? What's happening? But hey, it gave me my challenge. It was meant for that Leon. Like, the blind was to get the Leon to be able to save him without getting hit. But Leon just checked out for a minute. And they were like so aggressive and altruistic, those two guys. He was tunneling the shit out of me and they were right on my ass with their flashlights. Trying to take hits, blinding him, doing everything to save me. And then when it came time to save the other guy, he just stood there. I'm like, what? Maybe somebody was at the door, you know, maybe he got distracted. Real life thing. No, maybe he hates you a little bit. They hated me more. I feel kind of bad that I made them so upset that they went out of their way to get rid of me. They must have had some hard matches. Couldn't deal with the flashlight save. Which is fine. You can tunnel me any day. I'll take it. Every time they tunnel me, they just get some of my MMR and then my matches are a little easier, you know? Yeah, tell them. This guy's funny. Right? It's one match. It's fine. If it goes bad, it goes bad. Play another one or you can get off DBD for the day, you know. Some people find that very satisfying, you know? To get the killer like so frustrated that they laser focus on you. Some people rage quit over it. Preferences, you know. You could feel it. You knew that was the one. That was the window. could feel it. I could feel it before he jumped through that window that was the window. Honestly, he kept him busy for a long time, though. Nope. He said nope. I wonder, do they realize that they only caught you once? Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, Jose. Hey. You used Unbreakable so many times today. I'm proud of you. Jose's like, damn you for making me actually play and not just wait for the hatch. We can't help it, Jose. We're trying to, you know, character growth. But yeah, GG's. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Why are you telling... Oh, you said nah, Zay. I thought you said night. I'm like, why are you trying to make Zay leave? You just woke up. Aw, it's never the killer's fault. You leave the killers alone. Killer is so much harder than Survivor, man. Like, it's so much to manage, so much more patience. You gotta maintain the whole match. You're going up against, like, a lot of the times, like, an organized Survive with Friends group that has a build that works with everybody else's build. Like, Killer can be super tough, man. I don't blame a killer. Like, a killer's gotta play however he's gonna play. Now, tunneling somebody at 5 gens, if it's not a baby killer, then, you know, it's a little stupid. It's unnecessary. But for the most part, they're just trying to do what they're supposed to do. Trust me, we know you're reasonable. I'm just saying. I've only had, like, less than a handful of toxic killers. Ever. They're always, like, super humble, nice people for the most part. It's always the survivors bitching about they died and they gotta blame somebody else and they have no accountability. Because they're the best at everything. For me, I don't know, it got, like, unreasonably hot. It's supposed to rain again in the afternoon. That's way too far away. I can't deal with real coffee. It'll kill me. It's too hot for real coffee. Hey! It's the same guy that we were just in the match with. The ankle breaker. He's back. Back as a Yui. It's transformed. Ah, well, you need to learn how to carry yourself, Anima. Stop being toxic to the little kids in IDV. They're 5. Jeez. then you can't blame anything on anybody else. Right? That's how that works. You're the only one responsible for you. If you get caught and it's randoms and you die, shouldn't have got caught. That's what I tell myself. Yeah, but you told me that, you know, if you have good rank, that doesn't matter. What happened to that? That was your convincing argument to get me to come play again. Was that I wouldn't have to deal with that stuff if I got my rank up. Now you're complaining about it and I'm questioning it now. Now for me, it's like the match is being like 2.5 minutes, you know? And the limited time ranking. Another Vecna. Oh my goodness. Hello, I hear you behind me. Oh my gosh, he's not behind me. Who was behind me? Oh, shiny! Shiny thing! Ah, wonderful. We get a weed build. We get the copy paste. No skill. Overpowered. About to be nerf build. For the second time today. Way less than I thought we were going to deal with it. Considering this is only the second time. It's a pretty big map, so whatever. Everybody needs to enjoy it while it lasts, because a couple months this shit's getting destroyed. I know everybody's been complaining about it, but honestly, like, we barely have to deal with it. I mean, he can see the aura. He's coming right back. We're out of weave range. Unfortunately, I need to go move those items because the fucking totem is right there. And I want to break it because it's shiny. You know what? Fuck it. He's busy. I got my resilience. Break this totem. Fuck the items. Come on! Okay. Yeah, I know. You forget that I used to play it. And I used to play rank all the time. I know what the rank is there. It never changed the matches for me. We were pretty high rank too. They still were the same. It was just somebody getting tunneled and everybody else getting out. To me, it was just very stale. Either that or it was like two survivors tormenting and torturing the killer. The whole match. There was way less survivors then though, so it was always the guy with the magnet and then the lady that could like stun you. It was the two of them together, like holding hands really tight. He would put the magnet on the killer and suck the killer into the wall, and then what was the enchantress or something she was called? She would stun him. and they would just do it over and over and over and over again. That was like the meta duo at the time when I played. And it was sad, honestly, it was sad to see. Yeah, does she hit him with a stick? There's also the beehive girl that throws bees at people. And then the hacker guy that does like all the gens at the same time. There's so many new people. We got to save everybody. Don't you go anywhere. You're stuck here with me. Stay with me. We're gonna get one gen done, guys. At least. You too. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. The weave build is causing everybody to want to quit. This is why they're nerfing it, guys. Everybody hates it. You can see me. Look, we got it. Now he doesn't even want to play anymore. He's like, fine, fine. I know I brought the most broken evil build ever. Michael just stands there, just kill me. When you don't run from the killer, they have no desire to chase you. You take all the fun away. Hi! Are you okay? I can't believe they gave a survivor a stick to beat the killer with. What was that one game? Soul at Stake? Excuse me. I was healing her. Yeah? Fuck that pallet. Oh, home sweet home. It wasn't Celeste Steak. Yeah, you can hit the killer with sticks in that game too, and you could throw baby powder in their face and grieve them for the entire match, and that's why it died. No killer wants to play a game where they can't do anything and they just get beat by sticks by the survivors and have powder thrown in their face. Like, if you don't have a killer, you don't have a game. It was fun for survivors, but their entire, like, killer player base. Okay, alright. Yes, sir. Everybody left. Nobody would play killer anymore. Oh, look at him holding the heart up. He's adorable. He knows. He knows what he did when he brought this build. I wonder how many people he made rage quit over this build. He's a softie, though. Oh! We found it! Found the mimic. This is where we die. With our buddy. Oh, I was gonna get up and do it again. I'm not dead. You can hook me. You can just carry me around till the end of the match too. That's fine. Having a great time flying around with me. Look at our skirts in the wind. Don't worry, I'll keep him busy, guys. Do the gen.
Of many eyes.
He's so cute. Aw, why did he kill Michael? Killed Michael. Why? That I was gonna go back to the mimic. I told you this is where I'm dying. Of course I did. What do you mean? Anima, I told you Lane is busy on Sunday. He's got shit to do. He's not playing with us on Sunday. Don't listen. Trying to pressure people into lethal company. He's got adulting things to do. You can tell I'm using my old controller. It's drifting all over. Excuse me, construction worker outside. Beeping. Why you telling him to ask in the game chat? Jeez, you could just answer him on the stream instead of making my Discord go off 8,000 times. I'm watching you guys. I could see you talking.
Yum.
You might as well just answer him in the chat. He asked you here. You don't gotta go talk about it there. But you know, you do you. Exposed! I just see like all these notifications pop up, so I see you guys talking. But yes, Party asked. So I just said you were busy. You don't have to tell anybody the details of why you're busy. The Party's not even in that game chat. He was just asking. So I told him and Anima that you're not playing with us on Sunday because you're busy. Anima's the bully. And he had to ask even though I already said that you're busy. Well, no, I wasn't looking at this chat at the time. I went to see why I was getting pop, 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 pop notification between the two of them all of a sudden. It's okay. We won't talk about if Lane is busy on Sundays or not. We're crossing boundaries. We're exposing him being busy on Sunday. I apologize. Oh, no, Mither Michael. Oh, another one. Look how shiny she is. What? I'm serious. I'm sorry if you thought it was giving away too much of your information. I won't do it again. I was just letting Party know, because Party like wants to play Lethal every Sunday now, that it would just be the three of us. Codename Foot? What are you talking about? Anima had a slushie for breakfast or something. Too much sugar. He's unpredictable. Here she comes. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. David's going through some stuff. I see. I see now. Let me know if the construction work that they're doing next door gets annoying, guys. I can close my window. I don't know how much of it you can hear because of the sound canceling, but I can hear it. It's not as loud as a train, but if all the beeping gets annoying, just let me know. I mean, a 99 is nice. There's only been like very few 100s ever. Good. It's not that loud. Like, the trains honestly are very like toned down compared to what I hear, so I figured you probably couldn't hear the beeping, but depends how close to like my window they get. What's up, Ragnarok? How are you? She's determined to camp the Laura. Which, I mean, if the David stays away, she can unhook herself. I don't want to get too close if she's gonna stay there. Did she leave? I don't want him to hit second phase either. That's fine. She might have been like proxy, like just enough to where she wouldn't have got the chance. She's not interested in me at all. I feel for her, man. She got rushed pretty hard. She's so done. Oh. I want to stay and I want to die for her, but I don't want her to get MMR that she doesn't want, you know? It just sets her up for a shittier match. But I feel bad. Feel bad for her. She just totally gave up. Construction work is gonna drive me crazy when I try to go to sleep. I hope that they finish up whatever they're doing. Poor Spirit. Those gens fucking flew though, man. stop at 50 for Nancy and then have Jill catch back up to 50, and then do it like 10 at a time until they're both done. Kind of want to keep them even. And welcome back, King. I fully committed to Nancy though, for sure. I'm still kind of questionable about Jill, but we might as well. She's already like almost halfway there. Let me swap back. I almost clicked it and went to her blood web and wasted some blood points. We can't do that. Still not a word is probably what he meant. You have to speak, Meg. He's impatiently waiting to go barbecue. Yes, get some rest, King. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Good night. Sleep well. Patience make patience. Uh-huh. He's got to be out and about, causing trouble, doing mountain man things. Yes, that is the beginner level for sure. I just had to look at it once to know what you were trying to say, but that doesn't really count. I've known you since you were a child. I've been here for the evolution of Make as he grew up and became a true mountain man. Hi! Oh yeah, he was an immature child when I met him. He still kind of is, but he's grown up a lot. It's been like 8 years. That's a long ass time. He's not the same Make that he used to be, only a little bit. See if I can get up there. Hopefully he's not still up here. I feel like I hear him coming. I heard a swish and a bird. Yes, he is for sure man-child. In a lot of ways still. He's got time. He has the freedom to not really worry about that kind of stuff. He's just, you know, he's got to take care of himself, and he does that, so what else does he need, right? Live his best life. He'd be the first one to survive a zombie apocalypse, though, you know. The true mountain man that he is, hunting for his own food, walking like 3 miles in the snow to get to the store. Stuff that most of us have never done, he does every day. Oh, hell no. The new layouts for this map, man, I gotta get used to it. Yes, he does. He fights bears every morning. For sure. Always would survive too. Sorry, I didn't want to do it, but I feel like I had to. I have no idea where the Ada is. There she is. Ooh, you almost finished my gun for me. Basement? No, the basement is in the shack. Ah, fuck, he saw both of us. See what happens with the Cheryl. Oh, he would have missed it anyway, because he knows the trick. Unfortunately. How'd the Ada get up? If you're a killer, and somebody's under the pallet, you can pick up that survivor and swing, and when they drop the pallet, it doesn't connect. You don't ever really have to worry about somebody being under a pallet. It works every fucking time. Unfortunately, we have no time to heal here. well. Oh no! You guys should leave. It was already way too lucky to get everybody off the hook with everybody injured. Look at her fucking go. Fucking tenacity, oh my god. I wonder if she can sneak her way around him with this tenacity or not. Oh shit. Nope, he got her. At least Michael got out. I don't know, maybe not where Make is. But yeah, I mean, if cubs are involved, of course they're going to be aggressive. It's crazy to me how many killers that they've added to mobile. I don't keep up with it, so I really don't know. I want to know how they're going to change her. Right, even if you're like, you're in the vicinity. Like, if you see that baby bear, you're probably dead. that mama bear gonna fuck you up. All they do here is, like, steal your food and break into your tents and shit. Like, if you're at, like, a state park camping up in the mountains. My mom lives up in the mountains, and she has one that comes and, like, checks her garbage cans and stuff. She keeps everything on lock, but every now and then, you know, I guess she was gone for a while. She said that she was coming back around and she could see her on the security cameras, and she like dragged a bag of garbage down the side of the mountain. Polar bears are most chill. I'll just keep my distance. I'll just stay away from all the bears. I'm not in the mountains, so I very much doubt. Hey! Our first Resident Evil killer. And it's a Wesker. We're getting through that list of having every killer on the freaking roster today. We're getting closer. I don't think we're gonna get a hag though. Or the twins. I feel like twins had a little bit of a comeback and now we haven't seen them again. The not having a single huntress in over 9 hours is a little wild. Hi, it's fixed. Man, he's too fast. He's gonna pull that shit down. Let me just come over here. I hate wolves. Man, I wanted a husky, but I was gonna hit him with it, but we're not gonna test our luck there. We're just gonna walk away. They're super protective, and I just don't want, like, you know, Minnie's friends come over and the dog wants to eat them, because I had a friend, anyone that got near her little brother, it didn't matter who it was, you know, that dog was gonna destroy them. So I just thought, not the best idea. I finally have, like, the property for a husky, though. Like, so much room for them to run. They're very active. It was too hot in Texas. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the one. But also with, like, you know, with minis, I don't know about a wolf. Anything with wolf blood in it. Just wouldn't want to take the risk. Maybe I'll get one to protect me when I'm like an old lady. I'll get a husky then. When it's just me. Got you. Sure. Are you auto-didacting me? Yep, one of these days. One of these days. He'll let me heal him. Not today. He runs as far away from me as fast as he can once I'm healed. it to a better place to be exposed. That hill is not the place. He's way down there. Let's throw my aura this way. Oh god. That didn't work at all. Was gonna go down the hole.
I'll see you dead.
We love Friends to the end. I guess he does too. Look at his Chucky charm. I would love to see that one changed. I'm tired of the Friends to the end, man. Every time we get it still. At least we don't get it like every match like we did for months though. Oh my gosh, wild boars, like, that's one of like the worst things in Texas. You don't want to take a walk at night in Texas. You're probably going to get killed by a wild boar. They're a serious issue. Where I lived anyway in Texas, they were a serious issue. They're fucking insane. Thank you. I think it's coming. Coming. And he doesn't care about me. Aw, he is a nice guy. He left the Kate alone. Respectable Wesker thing. Why I'm running back over here when there ain't shit over here? Yeah, you go that way. I'll go this way. Perfect. 1 point for Iron Will. That would have been an instant smack to the forehead if I didn't have Iron Will. He would have never turned around. I still don't know how he didn't see me, but sure, we'll take it. Oh my gosh, I know. I've seen what they can do to people. My mom would warn me about it, and I thought, oh yeah, it's just a wild boar. They're fucking crazy, man. Some serious shit. Yeah, they're a big issue in Texas. At least in certain parts. Oh no, Michael! And I ran all around this bitch. I didn't see any other gens. They gotta be closer to the middle. heal you. Which one of us? Who's the chosen one? Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, you could punch them, I'm sure, but they would fuck you up. Oh my gosh, the healing. The healing is torturously slow. I honestly needed to heal them with my fucking resilience. She's like, leave me alone. Got my iron will. Alright, let me go. See if I can get down to the basement. Oh. Fine, we swap. Had to get her out of there. It might be just fine. See if he comes back for me or not. Oh, I already used it? Fuck, never mind. It's not fine. I need Lexi to be here to yell at me and tell me adrenaline would have saved me. Hi! Here, I thought I had my unbreakable, but I used it earlier. Alright. I will die as quick as I can, so that she has the doors and the hatch. Oh no! Well, I mean, that didn't work.